All right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it's early today. We're early today. Who's around? Let's see here. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to be first? Who's first? I know there's someone there. Who's it going to be today? Who do we have? Kevin. Yes. Morning, Kevin. How are you? Yep. I thought it might be Kevin today. Kevin must be finishing the gym right now. Getting ready for his work day. We're going to be talking some summer watches today. Any brand, any style. Creative license. Yep, gym done, prepping for. Oh, man, it's almost like I have your itinerary, Kevin. It's pretty scary, actually. All right. Whew. I'm just waking up myself. I had a late night session last night. Hard. Those West Coast guys can really keep you up on the East Coast. Not fair. I gotta watch basketball late. I gotta watch. No, it just feels like you got it easy on the West Coast. Let's just put it that way. Man. Because they can get up early and get some stuff done, but late nights. Yeah. You know what, Kevin? That's a good. You know what? We can get up into some summer straps. Summer strap. Good idea. Yeah, West Coast is 3 hours. So like, they're missing out right now, unless they're up at 5:45. Feeling good though. Hold on 1 second. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I had a phone call, you know. Some people work around here. Can't do the gym in the morning, Double D? I do it first thing, early. Yeah. Pumped for the day, yeah. Oh, man. Double D, you got to make sure you're getting enough sleep if you're feeling like that. Yeah. Hey, Logan. How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to talk about summer watches and watch straps, which should be, it's a good topic. It's a good timing. Get your summer watches ready. What watch do you wear at the pool? Which watch do you wear to the beach? Which watch do you wear on a boat? Which watch do you wear playing golf? Which watch do you play wearing tennis? Daytona. Oh, all right. Let's see here. All right. Sorry for that. Let's change the music now. We're done with this music. Okay. Good morning. If anybody wants to jump on, I'll drop the link. Make sure you guys upvote while you get a chance. It does help people find the channel, and I feel like sometimes people forget to do that. But it would be nice to add some more fresh blood into the discussions. All right. Here we go. Hodinky came out with an article a few days ago. Watches we want to wear all summer long. Whew. Good topic. Let's get into it. Editor's pick. Watches we want to wear all summer long. Here we go. Considering your summer watch. Shaded patios, at the beach, in the woods, regardless, summer, you can lean on a specific watch experience like a dive watch for the pool or a field watch for the woods. All right. Oh my, what is this? Garmin Mark Adventure Gen 2. Really? Okay. Expensive. What do these things go for? Not, oh my gosh. All right, do I have to look up this thing? Are people going to get this? Garmin Mark Adventure. Seems interesting. Let's see what we got here. Let's not make judgments. It might be a cool watch. All right. They're saying this is expensive. Okay. Maybe for a smartwatch. Oh, $2,100. $2,100. Okay. We got Mark Adventure Generation 2 modern tool watch. Okay. Modern tool watch. Interesting. Comes on kind of somewhat of a faux leatherette rubber strap here. It's got a GPS. It's got a navigational map, topography map. Yeah. Altimeter, barometer, compass. All right. This is okay. So this is the Adventurer. 2 is the Athlete. Oh, because so this has the Run. Oh, are they different? Yeah. Oh, they're different. Get the pace, the running, heart rate, VO2 max. That's good. It's important. Interesting. Okay. Then you got the Golfer. Ooh. Yep. Golfing watch. Virtual caddy. Average strokes. bunker, GPS, wind speed, and direction. Ooh, the boat captain. What do we got here? Cloudy weather, wind direction, knots. High tide, low tide. Seems like. A regatta timer. Navigation. Oh man, who's going to use that? Really? Are you going to use navigational map on your wrist? That's going to be small, man. Yeah, this is I'm not sure on this one. I'm a captain, so not sure. And then aviator. Ooh, okay. All right. Local time, GMT. Slight jet lag expected. Oh. Ooh, the trip to Vegas. Look, it's Vegas, guys. We've got Vegas. Morning Goldfinger, morning Ray Ray, morning Mental Jock, whole milk, morning. Wait, it's 2,400 for this one. Is it? It's dependent on the watch, I guess. And then we've got the ooh. I don't know. I guess that's helpful when you're flying a airplane, especially an older one that doesn't have all the stuff. All right. So that's 2,400. We've got the captain. We've got the golfer. Wait, this one's 22, 23, 1,900, and 2,100. Okay. So in the chat, 1 is the adventure, 2 athlete, 3 golfer, 4 captain, 5 aviator. Which one would you choose out of these? What are you? Which activity do you think that you would use a watch for? Like this. Let's see the numbers. I'll keep it up like this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to make it easy. Which one would I use? That's a good question. This one's kind of cool. VO2 max is good. Improve my golf game. A little captain boating. I don't see it. I'm not a fighter pilot. Not a big fighter pilot. So either this or that's kind of helpful actually. But I think it's ugly. All right, we got athlete, golf. Ooh. I mean, you kind of feel like a Dorcas having this though, right? All right, I got my pick. I don't know whole milk if they have good value retention. It's a good question. I'd imagine like just at the price point. Yeah. I mean, they're like if you resell an Apple Watch, you're not gonna get like as much as you bought it for or something. But I don't know. Might be somebody looking to pick one up. All right, I'm gonna go with which one's most helpful? I think I'm gonna go with. You feel like a dork wearing this on your wrist, though. I think when you're golfing, and I'm not like a scratch golf or anything. I think I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with 1. Going with one. What do you guys think? 1 through 5. Just put a number in the chat. Adventure, athlete, golfer, captain, or aviator. What are you? This is why we have G-Shock. Yeah, I'm not saying that you'd buy any of these. I'm just the features of the golf watch. Okay. The features on the golf watch are we've got your last round, what you shot. Maybe your last hole. How many bogeys and eagles you have? Pars, birdies. It keeps track of all that. That's cool. Date and whatever. Hole indicator. Oh, you can track which hole you're on. So you turn the bezel. Interesting. Virtual caddy, average strokes. Yeah. And then you've got your GPS with how far you are to the pin. Bunkers and whatnot. Then you get your wind speed, which is kind of cool, I think. Yeah, I think you know what? I'm going to change mine. I like the golf one. I'm doing golf all the way. 3. I'm going 3. 3. Change my mind. Does a Garmin win an elevator battle versus an Apple Watch? Whoo. Jeez. Yes, I would say yes. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I don't know. Depends on which elevator you're in, I guess. It's probably this watch is probably large. Let me see. Let me see how big this bad boy is. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, look at this guy. Yeah, this is gonna win that elevator flex for sure. For sure. This is a 30 diameter. Oh, chunky monkey. 46 by 15. Yeah. Grade 5 titanium, though. Quick fit watch band compatible. There you go. Would this win a flex war? I think so. All right. Sounds good. 3. Okay. Oh, Logan says 4. Which one was 4 again? This is so confusing. Captain. Okay. Why captain? Why captain keeps track of holes on and off the golf course? Logan, 4 is captain. I think you meant 3, right? Or no? Did you mean 4? Not sure. Not sure what you mean there. Oh, we have a guest, a special guest. Good morning, MJ. How are you?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I figured I'd jump on for a couple minutes. I've got an appointment shortly, but wanted to say hello.
Nice. How you doing?
Yeah, doing good. I don't really have a whole lot of exciting things to report, so
Yeah.
you you enjoyed your trip. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, I had a great time. It was it's one of those
Yeah,
things that, you got to make happen while you have the time to get away and be with people, your family and stuff. And it's good to carve out the time. There's, the driving was fun but exhausting, I think, because you're on the
yeah,
other side of the car, and
yep,
had some 7-hour
yep,
days of white knuckle driving. So,
yeah. It's pretty tight over there too. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I had one time that I was on a road, and it was a giant like John Deere tractor, and then it had a trailer that was wider than the tractor. And on the left-hand side, because you're driving on the left-hand side, the huge tires were on the line. In the right-hand side, it was over a good 3 feet, and this is a tight road.
yeah,
And coming the other way was like a BMW going, 60.
yeah, yeah.
So tight. Like over there, it's a very routine to like hit mirrors, and they just pop them
Oh
back
yeah.
out. You know. uh,
Yep.
it was,
Nope. I drove in the UK for a long time, and it is
yeah.
tight and a little squirrely at
I feel
first.
like I'm a better driver
And
though.
I think the roundabouts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the roundabout.
Well, yeah, the standard of the standard of driving is much higher over there.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
Um, but that's cool. Yeah, I I saw you're looking at a golf watch here.
Yeah, so this is I was going through a Hodinkee article for summer watches, and this was one of them that they were suggesting. I think it's like one of the better, probably smart watches with GPS, basically. But there's 5 different watches. They're all different prices and have different functions. So I didn't think this one looked too bad, actually. The green.
No, I don't. I don't. Is that the brand? Oh, it's a Garmin. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Garmin.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
Which
Are you
I've heard
looking?
good things about the Garmin's GPS, at least, is they were making the GPS, or still are making the GPSs, but I think that they tend to have better GPS in them compared to other things. So
Yeah, I think they use a dual band GPS. So there's a standard called GLONASS, I believe is what it's called, and so they use that, and then there's like a backup, so you tend not to have the dead spots.
yeah,
And I think, just like you said, I just think the receiver or the transmitter or whatever is in the piece is a little more robust than other pieces, so that they tend to have less failure with signals draw. I mean, they cater to athletes, so it's pretty annoying if you're out for a run or something and
it keeps dropping.
a bit of your run doesn't get computed. So
Yeah. Have you ever worn a smartwatch before?
I mean, I've worn Garmin watches for running,
Okay.
but I've never worn a smart, like an Apple Watch or a Samsung or
So you would go more this route if you were to buy a smart.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I bought a new one, I don't know, a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
Like everything else, the batteries, decay or,
Yeah.
and so you just have to replace them at certain intervals. But yeah, I think Garmin's a good. I mean, I'm a cyclist too, so I use Garmin products for that,
Yeah.
and they have their own issues sometimes, but on the whole, they're kind of the best of in my opinion, they're the best of the breed.
Yeah. Is that your bike on your avatar there?
Yeah, that's my that's
Road bike.
that's my top bike. Yeah,
Ooh, nice.
yeah, yeah. I have pegs and shocks.
Oh, that's so awesome. Like it's really funny. You know how like certain things like just um, strike up nostalgia for you.
Yep.
Uh, I love like Watch Eric. Hey, Mental Jack. I love how Watch Eric has like the BMX bikes on it.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
just like oh, those are so because I had a when I was a kid. I forget where I got it. I think I bought it. Yeah, I bought it when I don't know how old I was. I don't know, maybe 10 or something like that. I had a Schwinn
Yep.
orange bike with the white tires and the white in the handlebars that you could keep going around
Yep.
and everything. It was awesome bike. And I had that bike for a while. And I remember I went,
Yeah. I mean, some of those, like, I think those bikes that Watch Eric has,
yeah,
I think some of those are quite pricey because,
yeah, grand or
like,
something. Maybe
I
even
think they might even be more because there's a lot of like people, of our age. I don't know how old you are, but my age, probably Watch Eric's age.
43. Full
Yeah.
disclosure.
So I'm 49. I just turned 49, so I'm a bit older, but
Congratulations.
yeah, thank you. So, the but the old bikes, like the PK Rippers,
Yeah.
some of those sort of specialty bikes from back in the day, those things fetch like good money
Right.
because they don't make them anymore,
Right.
or I don't think they make them anymore, and certainly don't make the ones from the 80s.
Right. Yeah, all original ones. Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Did I hear you say Mental Jock jumped on?
Yeah. Hey, Mental Jack.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Mental Jock, how are you?
I'm not bad, mate. You?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good stuff. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Um, um, and yeah, we were just chatting about. Well, I don't know how we shift. Oh, because of my avatar. That's what it was. Yeah, I think you were the one that said when I put that avatar up initially that you thought that was like from Paperboy,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
again,
Pretty
which is a amazing game. Yeah, yeah. Any of those old Atari games, Pitfall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have these cool like places you can go that have all the retro video games, and it's a bar, and you can get food, and
yeah.
play all.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Um, yeah. So are you in the market for a smart or a sport watch like that, or you were just reading the article so you
Yeah,
figured
I
to
was
talk
reading
about
the
it?
article. I think that all of them kind of had interesting functionality here, and it's just trying to see if any of these would actually, help. I feel like the golf one is pretty good because it's nice to know the wind speed and the direct and distance to the hole, obviously.
Well, they also make a lot of the golf courses now on the flags they have a little transmitter.
Okay.
So they you can buy different devices. I think a lot of people prefer the handheld because they can kind of put it in the cart if they're driving, and if they're walking, it just like hooks onto the bag. I
Yeah.
mean, I personally wouldn't want a watch on my wrist if I'm playing golf. I
Right.
just think
Yeah.
it would be a nuisance.
People might just clip this on their bag. I mean,
Well, that's true too, right? But I think some of these handheld ones,
yeah.
the screens are bigger,
Yeah.
so if your
Yeah.
eyesight isn't once what it was, it's a little easier to navigate through. But yeah, it's a cool idea. And if it has all the sort of standard Garmin features to it, then it's great because then it doubles. You could buy one watch and still run with it and all
Yeah.
that.
I think that's pretty specific to golf. I think that the athlete one seems to be the one with the heart rate and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't.
but those are all just Bluetooth, or not Bluetooth. There's another technology standard. I can't think of the name off the top of my head right now. That those things all pair with. It's a standard protocol, and they all just pair with like heart rate monitors and all that
Right.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Ant Plus, that's what it's called. Ant Plus, ANT Plus is
Yeah.
the standard. Yeah.
Nice. All right. So we're on the topic of summer watches. We don't have to go through this article. It's nice to have something to fall back on if things get dicey with the the stream. You never know who's going to jump on. So do you guys have any summer watches that you've owned or currently own or have looked at before? Like what kind of watch would you wear to like pool or the beach or anything like that?
I would just wear uh, something that's waterproof, So
Yeah.
I would wear like a Sea Dweller or Submariner,
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you do
I'm
that
not
to the
really
beach too?
Yeah, I'm not a beach person. I,
Okay.
I I really don't like the sand.
Yeah.
So um, that's not so the idea of getting it sandy or
Right.
scratched in the sand is not really a concern of mine. But
Okay. So you're more of a
yeah,
lake You'd go to a lake or something.
Nah, I'm more of a mountain person.
Okay. More hiking and that kind of thing in the summer.
Yeah, cycling, hiking.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, barbecue watches, that would be applicable too.
Yeah, barbecue watch, exactly.
Okay. IG walks and watches. Walks and watches. Added a Seiko Prospect Manta Ray with the crown at the 3. It's an awesome summer watch. Rubber strap is quality. It has ceramic bezel. If I'm at the pool, it's that or my Garmin Phoenix 7. Okay. Let me pull that up for people. I think most people know what that is, but
Well, you can't go wrong with a G-Shock. The G-Shock in the summer down the beach or whatever.
yeah.
Perfect watch.
Do you do
Yeah.
like an all black one?
Yeah, I've got the all black with the red. I've got the Casio. It's got that red face. You know, it's all black with the red face. If you know what I mean. It's nice, man. Wear it for work. Wear it for go down the beach. So wear this.
Uh-huh.
Can't go wrong. Proper beater.
Here we go. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Here's the 2 Manta Ray options. I think. What do you say? Yeah, the 3 o'clock one he has, which is a cool watch. I think these go for. Let's see. Let's see what they go for here. I think they're like 800 ish. No, okay, 625. Although this is a couple of years ago, they might have gone up a smidge. So nice looking watches. The Manta Ray. I think the Manta Ray is a cool dial, actually. Seeing a Manta Ray in the wild when you're diving is one of the coolest things, I'll say. I saw when I was in St. John's, U.S. Virgin Islands, we were bareboat renting a catamaran with some buddies of mine, and I was free diving, and there was a manta ray, and it was probably 15 feet of water, and it was just staying there, and I was hanging out with it for like probably 20 minutes before it took off, but it's so cool up close to see them. Spotted eagle ray. It was like maybe, I don't know, 6 feet across the wings. Amazing. One of the coolest things you'll see underwater for sure. Yeah, I think this is a good choice. By the pool. Let's get the summer vibes. It's a good one. Let's see what else. Carbon fiber frame. Yeah. So you wear the G-Shock, Mental Jock. Do you wear the one with the what display is it? Is it the one
Let
with
me just get it up.
the reverse display, or is it the full display? Okay. Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's just this
The
one.
hands, and it's
Yeah,
red.
yeah, it's the red front. Yeah, it's a good little watch, man.
Let me put you full strength so people. Oops.
I got you.
All right. Yeah, I did it. Sorry.
It doesn't even fucking work. I can't get my camera to focus anyway. So
Pull it
yeah, it's
back.
just that one.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah,
That's,
good little watch, man. Little
yeah,
beater.
that's cool. So you wear that to the beach, pool.
Yeah,
whatever.
man. Yeah, especially in the summer with the heat, the rubber's good.
Yeah.
So
I thought
Yeah.
about
What
getting the
is
planes.
that a ceramic case, or is it?
no, it's metal. It's a metal case
Oh, the
That looks
metal.
cool.
with a metal case. Yeah,
Oh, on the
yeah,
case. Yeah.
yeah, just in case.
Cool.
It's a cool little watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It matches your car too.
a little bit. Yeah, you could say that. It's got some.
Get the
say
red
that.
details, right?
Yeah, with the red details. Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've thought about getting like a black G-Shock to wear. The more the square one though, I think it's a little bit more compact. But let me see here. All right, go back to this. All right. Back to the article here. Swatch Clearly Gent Jellyfish. Summer watch. What do you guys think? It's an interesting choice. 1983. So
I love Swatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have some swatches?
No, I mean, when I was a kid, my first like Swiss watch was a Swatch. It was just it was standard black plastic case and strap with the white dial, just with Arabic numerals. It was very simple, but I wish I still had it. But I think they're really cool, great, fun, lots of different colors.
Yeah. What is that? These are water resistant, decent, right?
I would assume so. I don't know for sure. I would think so. I mean, it's kind of their market catered to
they re-released this 34 millimeter size. That's pretty slim. $75. Okay.
Can't go wrong at $75.
Yeah. Interesting pick. I wouldn't like think of this as a summer watch, but like, yeah, off the top of my head, but it's kind of cool.
So it says that the Swatch watches are water resistant to an overpressure of 3 bar, 10 bar, or 20 bar, depending on the model.
Mm-hmm.
So 30, 100, or 200 meters of resistance.
Yeah. Hopefully this is 100. It's probably a screw down crown. It looks like it's screw down on here, but
which model is that?
The jellyfish.
Let me go on the website and see. Maybe with a name like that, it must be.
Yeah.
I don't see that exact one, but there's other models with the jellyfish.
Yeah.
And these say 3 bar.
Oh.
So really,
not a good summer watch. Sorry. Throw it out, Anthony.
It's a nice comment there from Russell for you, Boston.
What?
Nice comment from Russell for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
A Chapek Lanakai arriving hopefully in time for most summer. Beautiful. That I think that's the new one that looked like the sand in the water.
Oh yes, is it?
That's
I think
cool.
what you're on about. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that watch. It's definitely like a summer vibe to it, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good choice, Russell, for sure. I think you'll enjoy that. A lot of the members of the community have picked up Chapeks, and I feel like everybody's pretty happy with them. So cool watch. There's so many cool dials. I think it's great what they're doing with the different dials too. Like they're really being adventurous with some of them, and I think.
Do you know what I might do? I might at the weekend go and find like $100 new summer watch and see what I come up with.
Ooh,
I might just do it. Well,
all right. How about this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll buy a summer watch. You'll buy a summer watch. Anybody else who wants to?
Limit $100. You can't go over $100.
Mm-hmm. Nothing above 100.
100 USD.
100 USD.
I can afford that at the moment. That's fine for me. So 100 USD, a nice little summer watch. That's a good deal.
All right.
and then
I'm game. I'll do that.
Let's do that.
we'll figure out when everybody's
America. I think America's in the chat. America and like George. I think it'd be great if they got involved as well.
Yeah.
George, America. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Summer Watch Challenge, $100. That's it. You don't even have to tell your significant other
exactly.
or your mom or anybody.
That's
okay?
exactly why it was
$100.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then we'll bring it back. That'd be cool. All right.
Yeah.
And it can be anything, any watch, right? You can get funky with it, but a summer watch is the only thing. Ooh, Daniel Katz is in.
Hey.
Daniel Katz, $279, 100 USD. Yeah, that's like 350 Canadian for you, Daniel. So you have a bigger budget than us.
What is it for me? 350 dirham or something.
How many?
About 350 dirham, I think. So yeah, I'm even better, man.
It's the same amount. It's just like,
if it was in Indonesia, you'd be in the millions, wouldn't you?
I know, yeah. 200,000 budget. That's it. Keep it under 200,000. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm up for that.
All right, Dirk, that would count. Don't tell us what it is. Okay. If you just bought one, you can join in the fun. It'd be fun to see all of them. And that's
we could do it on the Sunday morning, well, your time, or Sunday evening for my time, community stream.
Yeah, I think whenever people can, and we'll kind of schedule it when everybody's watches come in. You need a few days to shop. Like, I'm not going to buy it in the next 10 minutes.
I'm going to do it on a Saturday. The good thing is the mall here near me is quite big.
You're going to go in person for this?
Yeah, I'll go to the shop. Yeah.
Cool.
Why not?
$100 is 3.2 million Canadian. Thank you, Logan. That's the exchange rate. Wow. Yikes.
Do you want to say by a week from Friday? So what's that?
Yeah.
So the 16th. Say the 16th.
Yeah. That should be plenty of time. Yeah. By the 16th, budget is $100.
That means I can use Amazon actually. Okay, yeah, I'm up for
that. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe somebody's going to find some gem at a thrift shop. You never know. $100 goes a long way to a tag sale or something, you know? All right. This will be fun. It's a good challenge. Thank you, Mental Jock. Good idea. All right. I'm going to put it right in the title.
The only one of two good ideas I have in a year, so enjoy.
Mental Jock, you're supposed to say, when somebody says you have a good idea, you're supposed to say, those are the only kind I have.
They're the only kind I have, Boston. Okay. There's no other idea from me apart from amazing. Dark, what are you telling us for? You're supposed to wait.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't tell us, Derek. What's wrong with you? Come on.
Oh, dear.
That's true. Oh my gosh! Last night I was up late.
I can't believe it, you guys, man. I couldn't
sleep. Yeah, I know. That's true. Yeah, I was up till I don't even want to say. It's disgusting.
What were you doing?
I was chatting with these clowns, like and West Coast, some of the West Coast guys, and I'm like, it's midnight for them, so 3 in the morning for me. I'm like,
I was up at 3 a.m. this morning. You were just going to bed.
Bro, they stopped it when it was my lunchtime. I was about to make my lunch when it ended.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy crap.
Did we get a wellness check on Tim? Is he okay from?
Oh, he's fine. He left before. Oh yeah, no, he was good last night. He was ready to go.
Surprising.
So he didn't.
I told Tim, I was like, put a towel down before you go to sleep tonight, because you're gonna be sweating those hot dogs off all night.
Oh,
Yeah, was it you that said you coined the term meat sweats? Somebody did. Yeah.
That's a legit thing. You get the meat sweats.
Yeah.
Your body tries to get all the toxins out.
Uh,
He's going to have I think he's going to have an emotional morning this morning.
that's
He's
funny.
going to feel rough tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah.
Sodium. I told him to eat a banana last night. I don't think he did though.
You just say the opposite to Tim. Say, Tim, don't eat a banana before you go to bed, and then you'll eat a banana.
No,
That's
see,
the
that's the thing with him. Like you tell him like, oh, eat a banana. He's like, he either gets sidetracked and doesn't hear you, or he like is like, oh yeah, I'll get a banana, and then he forgets, or like,
but wouldn't the banana bind him up and?
No, so the banana is for the sodium. Like the amount of sodium in 12 hot dogs is pretty rough.
Yeah.
So,
hey guys, I gotta jump, but
no
I'll try to jump back on, and if not, great to chat with you guys.
Yeah, thanks, MJ. Have a good
All
one.
right, see you, Mento. All right, thanks, Boston.
Yeah,
Bye.
Yeah, the amount of sodium, he needs to balance it out in his body, and the potassium helps to get rid of the sodium, so he doesn't cramp up and have all kinds of issues. Crazy. We'll see if he listened. All right. Hey, George. Who's in the chat? America, George, Logan, Russell, Daniel Katz, the legend.
The legend of him, yeah.
Dirk Diggler. Dirk, I'm not pulling up that watch. You have to wait. I'm not pulling it up. I'm going to pretend like we're nobody look at Dirk's chat.
Yeah, I'm not pulling it up either.
Yeah. Ooh, my mind is racing as to what watch I'm going to pick.
That's quite cool, isn't it? I love that. That's great. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, shit, what will I get? There is quite a lot of choice as well.
Yeah.
It's a good little thing. My God. Don't even know.
Ooh.
I've got a week. I want to get it the weekend, so it's here by Friday if I do get it online. So I need to do it soon.
Got a little bit of a window there. All right. Next is the Royal Oak Offshore Diver, which looks great in this photo.
Oh wow! Looks good in the tattoos.
Yeah, I like this combo, the gray with the rose gold. It's not one you see often. I think the Sky Dweller for the Rolex lineup has the slate dial rose gold. Yeah, Oshin is a big fan of the divers. Wears nice.
I don't know if it'd wear very nice on my wrist, but I mean, it looks good. It looks good on that guy anyway.
Yeah, you mean you have smaller wrists?
Yeah, I've got this. I think it's the same size wrist as you, Boston.
6.5.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've tried these on, and they actually wear a little bit smaller than because the lugs go down like that.
Yes, I see. You're right.
And they have quick straps now on the dive, so you can change out the things yourself.
I like that color combo. I like the gray strap and that. It's nice. I like that.
Yeah, they have some of the best quick change straps too. Really easy to do. Better than some of the other brands. Quick change on these. Yeah, this is, cool watch.
Yeah.
Summer vibes for sure. I like that pick. Doxa 300.
Doxa.
What's his name? Just Eddie just picked this up.
Okay.
Yep, Eddie Maff. He said he really likes it.
It might look better when you see it in person. Maybe it's just I don't
know. Doxa has a long history of making these divers that are robust, and I think this watch is probably a lot cooler when you get it all dinged up and you wear it and eat it up a little bit, get that character on it. And it's certainly a watch that on the vintage ones, they're all beat up and they look really cool. So dive trip in the Caribbean. Yeah. Cool. All right. What do we got next? Ooh, Tudor Black Bay GMT.
Yeah.
The Black Bay Pepsi. The white dial. This is like July 4th vibes, right?
Oh yeah. It's a nice watch.
Stuff, yeah. 4th of July, Independence Day. I kind of have a problem when brands put them on the NATO strap to sell them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's kind of like cheap of them. Like a NATO strap like this cost them
Oh
10
man,
to make. You know what I mean? If that,
yeah,
like, why not just throw it in with the bracelet? Like, why do you have,
exactly.
and it's like they reduce the price by whatever, $500 or something. And I understand, if somebody's on a budget, like they get the watch without having as much expense, but like,
Mm-hmm.
it just
Yeah, it should be. It should be something that comes with the.
yeah, it should be like just
yeah.
throw the NATO strap in as an option. Like, why do you have to, like?
You are right. It does. It does cheapen it quite a bit, to be honest. Or it makes it look cheaper like that in a way. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, to have it is just something that you have when you buy the watch.
Right.
Is a spare. There'll be a better way of doing it, or maybe they do. I don't know. Do they? Or does it come like that?
It comes like that, just
Oh,
like.
really? Oh, okay. So it is. Oh, wow.
But they have a bracelet option too.
Oh, you have to choose the bracelet option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And then like you can get an aftermarket, probably, band either from them or someone else that's probably in the same range for, not much money, but yeah, I would think this is an interesting choice for like traveling in the summer. You get the white dial with the GMT, which is cool. And I think, let's see the water resistance. I think it's pretty good on this. NATO strap.
Does he even say?
I think it's 100 meters. I mean, Tudor should be right.
Yeah. Well, that's what you need. It is a nice summer watch. You can see the summer vibe on it with the white dial.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could pick that up for $100.
Yeah. Try to find a deal. Yeah. So
You found that deal.
there you go. There's the diet root beer too.
Yeah.
The see it comes on that NATO, but it's only.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only saving $300.
Yeah.
Like, why would you get this and get a $20?
You know what I would do though? If I went in and I got the steel, I'd be like, can you throw me in the fabric strap as well, please? Give me this. I'd expect, but you'd sort of expect them to say, oh, okay.
Right. But it can't be that much more, and then you have both options.
Not at all.
Again, unless you're a Navy SEAL and you're going to wear it on the NATO strap because of whatever. But yeah. So these are new. It's interesting when the GMTs because with high water resistance because they're very versatile for traveling and other stuff. I really like this watch, the combo with the black and the kind of Jubilee style bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
This black ceramic is kind of cool, but it's not really summer, I would say.
I've seen that a few times. I tried it on. I do like it.
Yeah. You can't read the bezel, but
no.
That's all right. Nobody's using a bezel anyway most of the time. So that was some interesting choices. Do you have a choice of a watch that you've seen before or something that you would want me to look up that would be kind of interesting? Like a watch with XYZ features to it.
Oh my God, now you've put me on the spot.
No, take your time. No rush. I'm just like,
thinking.
For summer, you want a watch that can do this.
So a summer watch, yeah? Okay. So it has to be a summer watch you can do. So you can go in the water.
$100 though, preferably, because we
No. I don't want to give away my spoiler of what I might think of getting. So a summer watch is it's a good beater that can take abuse, water resistant. It's comfortable, obviously, for when your wrists obviously expand because of the heat. God. Help me, chat. Did we have a search? Give me a second.
All right. So let's see. I will say fun summer watch. Fun summer watch. Let's look for something in white ceramic. What do you think? Let's try to find that, chat. White ceramic. Look up white ceramic watch. For men. Let's go with men right now. Ooh, look at these beauties. All right. Got some options here. We have a Breitling unisex automatic 36. Interesting watch. We've got a white side of the moon watch. Should be bright side of the moon watch, but yeah, white side of the moon watch. Hamilton Scuba. Ooh. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. Let's look up the specs of this one. White summer watch. 37 millimeters. Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's quartz, so you don't have to worry about it. Throw it on. Ooh, it's kind of a silvery dial, I would say. Interesting bezel, too. 37 ceramic bezel, white. What do you guys think of that? I mean, it's quartz, though. It's quartz. That's the only thing. It's quartz. I do. Like on the bracelet. Okay. I like it on the rubber like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Share this tab. Here we go. Quartz. Hamilton Khaki. Scuba. Quartz diver. It's got white ceramic bezel. 37. So it's good for small wrists. It might be a little small, though. Let's go back here. All right. Here's a Doxa 600. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. The white pearl.
Literally what I'm looking at the moment, Doxes.
Yeah. I was looking up white. I think I put in white ceramic watches. I put in. Mm-hmm. I got a few cool watches. This is a 600T, so it's a little bit deeper. It's got a cool case to it, though. It almost has a little bit of a
is that quite a cool one?
Or tonneau shape, to the case.
Copy.
I like
how this in the private chat. This looks like a good summer one. The colorway, it's light, water resistant, nice white strap, contrast with the carbon case.
All right, let me get this one going.
I think that's quite nice. The white pen.
Ooh, yeah, white. That's kind of like what I was looking at, but yeah. I like 4,000. It's cool though. White pearl.
3,800.
Yeah.
Wow.
4,000 USD.
That's a cool summer watch.
Very cool. I like it. I like the black with the white too. It gives enough.
Look at the strap options you have. If you keep slowing down, my life.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, you want a cool summer watch that you can just enjoy. It looks cool. I think.
Black. Oh, these are.
This is great.
Yeah. Orange, black, navy. Oh, look at this.
And because it's the carbon black case with the white, you can have all these straps would work.
I know.
Very much. You're not going. It's not. Yeah.
Oh, there's even more. Jeez.
My life. That's,
Yeah, look at this. You get the turquoise blue, the yellow, a lot of summer colors here too. Orange. Yeah.
It's the carbon as well. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you could have a lot of fun with that watch. Good choice. I like it. I like it.
Thank you.
All right. So look at that. We've got a swatch. We've got the G-Shock Classic. We've got no. Skip that one. Casio G-Shock Custom mod. It looks like a Royal Oak Offshore. There you go. I don't know if I would do that, you know? I know people are into the modding and it's kind of cool, but I don't know. Would you buy a modded watch on Etsy? It seems this one's kind of neat. Have you seen this one before? Oh, sorry, I'm not showing the right thing.
Oh. That's a nice summer watch as well.
Yeah, it's got the open case here.
It's a bit big for her, like, but
yeah, so we get on either. There's a guy.
Hey, there's a guy. Yeah, she must have really small wrists because that guy looks like he has really small wrists.
Yeah.
Whoa. But yeah, that's cool. I like this whole summer.
I like kind of how the strap integrates with the bracelet too. How it's like teeth like that, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very cool. What's the water? 3 bar though. It's like 30 meters, right? You can't really swim with it, so that's kind of tough. Biosourced material, bioceramic. It's cool looking, but you can't bring it in the water, so that's losing some points for me. All right, back to this one. Here's the Seiko mod. Yeah. Tudor Hydronaut. Interesting. What else we got? Ooh, Omega.
Shit, Diego's right. It's D-Day today. Okay. It's D-Day.
It's what? D-Day?
D-Day, yeah. Anniversary D-Day. Totally forgot. But I've been at science for D-Day. So, I mean.
What about this one? We've got a Seamaster Planet Ocean 600 in white. That's a good summer watch.
Mm-hmm.
I never liked the white side of the moon. I think it's, I don't know, too much. Aqua Racer 300. Oh, is this a white ceramic bracelet? What's the deal here? What is the deal here? Oh, 35 diameter, so a lady size. Here we go. Someone was just talking with Chopek. Here we go.
25,000.
The Drake Ice.
Hey guys, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. I just want to let you guys know that we're starting another stream.
The auction.
The Christie's auction in 10 minutes. So you can stay on this stream and enjoy what Boston is doing. But if you want to check out the Christie's auction live, it starts in 10 minutes, and we're going to be covering that live on the same channel, different stream.
Can you send this over to it, Jose?
Yeah, we could do that.
I don't know how to do that, but I can.
By the way, OC, since you're here and Diego, you're here. I don't know if you've seen it. We have a challenge, okay? If you're up for it, this time next week, we're all going to well, if you want to join in, we're going to all be in Boston or whoever wants to do it. Our challenge is to buy a new summer watch for a budget of up to $100, and we'll like unbox it this time next week if you're up for that. Just $100 limit, a nice fun summer watch.
Cool. Yeah, but you feel free to stay here. You don't have to go over to watch the Christie's auction if you don't want to. You can keep streaming here, and if you want, the link is in the chat to check out Christie's, and I'll fire that one up in the next 5 minutes.
Okay. Do you want to just change this to Christie's?
No. I don't want to force anybody here to watch the Christie's auction.
I want to do the Christie's. So
I want to do the Christie's. Yeah, I like the Christie's. I like watching the Christie stuff.
Okay, let me see what I can do here. Let me. All right. All right, keep talking. Let me work in the background.
Yeah. What was I doing? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? He's got his paddle ready, has he?
Yeah.
That was funny, man. Did you see it the last time I was covering it? And he sat in his garden with that paddle. I was imagining his neighbours because he was doing it in his front garden. He's blowing this thing up in the air. Oh, it was good sport. It was funny. Oh, Diego, I'll try and buy my Nautilus by next week for my summer watch. All right.
That might be more than $100, unless he gets a really bad fake Nautilus. That'd be hilarious. Actually, you get a fake white Nautilus for $100, maybe. Be pretty bad fake.
All right, cool. We're all set. We're all set. We can do the auction here, and the other stream is gone.
Okay,
so,
cool.
All right, cool.
Sorry, I didn't know that you were doing that. Or...
No worries.
I figured it's easier to just keep the 25 way off here than.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's force these guys to watch the auction.
Yeah, we were just looking at some summer watches. Had a good little bit this morning.
Yeah.
Do you have a summer watch, OC, that is your go-to?
I like my Seamaster 300 Diver M. I like my Rolex Daytona on Oyster Flex.
Yep.
I consider those summer watches, and then also my Sea Dweller, because that's my pool watch and my vacation watch.
Oh, okay. So you wear the Sea Dweller in the pool and
I can wear the Sea Dweller in the pool. If I want to flex in the pool, the Sea Dweller is a good one.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Mental Jock brought up a nice Doxa with the carbon case with the white dial, and they have so many strap options.
Wow. Yeah, and it would work with every single one. Good. That's a nice watch. Good value actually. When I seen the price, I was quite surprised. Carbon case as well. I was like, wow.
For the money.
Mm-hmm. I'm on Amazon at the moment. There's a lot of options. Like it's more than what I thought.
I know. Yeah, there's a lot under sub 100 because the tendency is like in your head you feel like, well, if it's under $100, like how good can it be?
Oh my god!
Like
no way. Yeah, but there's some nostalgia I'm looking at right now from school. If anyone can work that out when you were at school, what sort of watch?
I think people are going to come up with some great $100 watches.
Bro, I could buy like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could buy 6 of these. Jesus, this is great.
Is there a caveat that the watch has to work?
I'm hopeful it would, but it gives me high like school vibes.
Well, I guess if you buy 6, at least one of them's going to work, right?
Yeah, I could have a nice 6-piece. How many watches I can get that'll work for $100 for the summer? I have one for every day of the week. Yeah. Oh dear, no, I'll stick to one.
Very nice. How are you doing today, OC?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Ready for a great summer day in the city.
Yeah,
Nice.
You getting some pizza today?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna try and keep. After all those hot dogs last night, and the hot dogs were terrible.
How many did you have?
I had 2 in the bun and with cheese. I like to do them on the grill with cheese, so it turns into like a grilled hot dog and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, they were kind of okay. And then Mrs. OC said, these don't taste good. I'm like, nah, they're fine. They taste good. And then I looked at the package there. It's like 97% fat-free beef franks. I'm like,
Oh
are these the
no.
normal Hebrew national dogs that we get? She's like, oh, maybe not. And then I had one by itself, the dog. I took a bite of it. It's like, this thing tastes like dog shit. This is
There's
terrible.
There's ones I get if I put in the grill, and they're German ones, but they have cheese inside them. So when you like grill them, they like pop. The cheese is inside the dog. Oh, bro, they're really good. I can't remember the name of them, but they're very good. They're good for grilling.
Yeah, we are very much a Nathan's house, and I like the Hebrew National, but I don't know, just something about the particular ones we got this time. They were not juicy. They were
That's a shame.
dry and flavorless. So
Nothing worse.
if I
You
had to
did the
do-
effort of putting them on the grill, and that's a shame.
if I had to do 12 of those, I'd be in massive pain.
I'm wondering how he's feeling this morning, though. Dear God. Oh, he's crazy. He's a crazy boy.
Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually log out because my paddle, unfortunately, my paddle has my name. So I need to log out.
Here, OP Jeff, we might have a few unboxings this time next week. Just say, maybe have a few, and know what you expect. There we go. Yeah, the auction. Love it. Oh, wow. What the fuck is this thing?
Let me take the opportunity to say hello to everyone in the chat. OP, Jeff, Ray Ray. Ray Ray has a paddle. Ray Ray has a paddle for the auction. Good luck. Please tell us what lots on which you are bidding. We want to follow those and root for you. And also tell us what your initial budget is, if you don't mind sharing. Double D is with us. Diego. Stephen Monash in Australia. George Varghese is with us. America is here. Dirk Diggler, Logan Hall, Russell 996. Daniel Katz is with us. MJ. Hey, good morning, everybody. IG Walks and Watches is here. Hope you're still watching. Kevin is here. Goldfinger 0808. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday morning. OP Jeff, by the way, says, I had to have chili dogs last night after Tim's stream. That's true. That's a social media influence effect of YouTube. You see it on YouTube and you want to do it, which is why so many people got sucked into buying Panerais. The Christie's auction kicks off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed doing this a few weeks ago. It was good fun. I learned quite. I was actually learning a little bit as well while I was doing it.
Well, the chat's usually pretty informative when you watch these auctions, so it's kind of fun when you have a good audience.
Right. Oh. I'm always intrigued if there's someone in the community is actually bidding on some of these watches as well, secretly in the background while it's happening.
There's always one or two, believe it or not.
Yeah, I can imagine. Pretty cool.
You know, Blondie bought her Patek Philippe when we showed it at a. We were doing a preview of a Sotheby's auction, and then we were covering it live, and she bid and won on it while we were watching. Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, Mathis is saying the exact same thing. That happened one time. It was Blondie. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Is there any really hype pieces that are coming up? Well, sorry, not hype, but very rare pieces that are coming up today? Like, is there anything that's going to steal the show?
I don't believe so. Not in this auction, but in Sotheby's, which is coming up, there is the Paul Newman Daytonas that are coming up. That auction is on June 9th, later this week. And then we have a big Phillips auction coming up on the 10th and 11th, I believe, here in New York. All these, they tend to, all these auction houses time their auction, they bunch them together. So like those super rich global collectors can travel kind of, they don't travel together, but they all travel to the same destinations. Right. So this week it's in New York. So everyone, like a whole bunch of people around the world are in New York this week doing these auctions and meeting with ADs and meeting with brands. And then sometimes it's Geneva.
Very good morning to you and welcome to Christie's and our sale of.
Can you guys hear the audio?
A special welcome to all of us here in the room.
Yeah, cool.
And of course, those of us joining online via Christie's Live. We have no withdrawn lots today, but please note that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. As the auctioneer may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to...
Just a quick reminder, if you're commenting about a particular lot, please mention the lot number when you're adding your comment, because otherwise we will not know if you were referring to the current watch, a previous watch, or an upcoming watch. So just like if you have a comment about any particular watch, just, you know, if you can, just mention the lot number so we know exactly the watch to which you are referring.
And I can open this now at interest on the book already. I can open this at 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9.95. $10,000 is bid already at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000 with your online. $16,000 I have on the book at $16,000 with the absentee bidder ahead of you online. 17,000, 18,000 at $18,000 now. Still with me, 19,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. $20,000 is the bid with me. Absentee bidder at 20. At 20,000, 22,000, You're out. Thank you for your bids. $24,000 I have at $24,000 now. Ahead of you, Remy, at $24,000. No, you're out. It's with the absentee bidder then at $24,000. Are we all done? At $24,000. You coming in, Rebecca? Not this one. Fair warning to the phones and the room and online. $26,000 is with the online bidder now. $27,000 I have at $27,000. 28 is next online if you like it. At $27,000. $27,000 for the Oya at $27,000. Fair warning and last chance online at $27,000. Selling to the absentee bidder at $27,000. Are we all done? Last chance. 28,000. 30,000 now with me. At $30,000. Still with the absentee bidder and just ahead of you online. $32,000 now. A new bidder in Belgium at $32,000. I'm out. It's with you online at $32,000. Are we all done? For $32,000. There it is. Selling now to the online bidder. I'm out. It's there online. Last chance, really last chance at $32,000. Sold to you in Belgium. Paddle 3219.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Co-branded.
Lot number 2
The Marcella.
is the first of the Rolexes today. This is the Submariner, the Smurf.
A heavies
And
watch, a
again, interest
heavies.
on the book, I can start here now at 2022. $24,000 is bid with me for the Rolex at $24,000. Lot number 2 at $24,000. 24 is the bid with me at $24,000. Any advance now at 24? At $24,000. I have it at the moment at $24,000. With the absentee bidder, the bid is here on the book at $24,000. Ahead of all of you at 24, selling then for $25,000. All done at $25,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Sold for $25,000.
Well, you get the buyer's
And that is the
premium.
pedal 5056.
Yeah.
Lot number 3
Right.
is
So it's up
the
25%
Rolex
or a little bit more.
reference 218206 with the ice blue dial. And here I can start at $32,000 now, at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, at
This is the big boy.
$38,000. At $38,000. Any advance now at 38? At $38,000. Ahead of all of us at $38,000, $40,000, $42,000, at $42,000. Not yours yet online at $42,000. For the Rolex at $42,000. Are we all through? Looking to the phones at $42,000. All done. Last chance for this at $42,000. Last call. All done. 42. Let's pass at 42,000. Which brings us to lot number 4. This is the
No,
Daytona Rolex.
He-
And this one with the blue dial.
That was a pass.
At
It didn't meet reserve.
Yeah. The other one though was 24,000 hammer price. So it's
Number 4.
you're adding 25% to that, right?
30,000 with you.
Yeah,
Rebecca.
add like
32,000
26%.
Ahead of the 2 telephones
Yeah,
now. At
26%.
$32,000.
So
Not yours,
that's-
Rebecca, not yours, Laura. 35,000 with the online bidder. Ahead of the 2 phones. At $35,000. Bid online.
7,000 to it. So you're looking
38,000
32.
with Laura.
for it.
Am I
It's
right?
still decent price. for-
$38,000 on the telephone. 38,000 is bid. 40 if you like in California, or from you, Rebecca. At $38,000. 40,000. 42,000. $42,000
Nice paddle.
bid. It's here
Ray
on my
Ray.
right. At
Mhm.
$42,000.
This is naked.
Rebecca, one more. 45,000. Rebecca's bid.
Good, good,
48,000.
good. I like how
All done. Thank you so much for your bids. I'm selling to you, Laura, at $48,000. Fair warning online. Come back to us if you like. Otherwise, there it goes at $48,000. Fair warning. Sold 48,000. And that is to pedal 1908. And lot number 5, this is the Rolex Anti-Magnetic, the oversized wristwatch there from the 1940s. And I can start this at $48,000, $50,000, $55,000 now. At $55,000. At $55,000 for the anti-magnetic.
Cool watch too.
$55,000. $55,000. Any advance now at 55. At $55,000. $60,000. $65,000. At $65,000. Holding there for the moment at 65.
No, the Smurf went for like
65,000.
31,
Coming in online
32
here at
probably, and then you got
$65,000.
taxes. So,
For $65,000. Holding there.
but it was naked.
Hold on.
and
Last
you-
chance for
keep it in the frame.
$65,000. There it goes. Fair warning at $65,000.
It's a 37 million.
Pass at 65.
No box. No
The lot
paper.
number 6.
Ooh.
That was
is
cheap. That was cheap.
They
That was a
didn't-
Jean-Claude Killy for
Rolex
65,000.
reference
No, that was a
2,
pass.
6. Jean-Claude.
Oh, it
It
passed?
wasn't John Claude either. It was an anti-magnetic. It
And-
was a different.
Oh, okay.
It didn't have the annual calendar and
Score, I can
everything.
start at
Oh,
85, 90,
okay.
$95,000 with the absentee bidder now at
No,
95.
nothing's been soft so far.
At 95,000, $100,000. Thank you, sir. 110 is bid with me at 110 now. 120,000, 130,000. 140,000, 150,000 I have. Thank you, sir. $150,000.
This is
With me
gonna
on the
go
book at 150,
200.
160,000 with you online, 170,000 online, at $170,000. With our bidder in Japan, 180,000, thank you online, at 180 now. Come back to us in Japan if you like, at 180. At $180,000 with the online bidder. Flurry of bids online at $180,000. 190,000 now with you, Remy, on the telephone. Here at $190,000. 190 is the bid. It's here on the phone. In the room, Christie's New York at $190,000. It's with you. I see you at $190,000. Fair warning to you online. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to sell. Last chance. Gavels up. $200,000.
Ooh, we got a contest.
$200,000 is the bid.
Everything's doing good
Go
so
on.
far. There was a couple passes. but-
210 will be next. I'll take. It should be 220. I'll split it once, not twice. 210. Thank you so much. At $210,000. There's the bid now at $210,000 on the telephone with Remy. 220 if you like online. 210 is the bid. Here it is on my right at $210,000. Give you a moment to think about that online. At $210,000. If you'd like to bid again, you know what to do. Here it is at $210,000. I'm going to sell. Thank you for your bids. It's there at $210,000. Last chance. Sold 210 to pedal 1907. Thank
It's
you.
about 260 with the fees.
That brings us to lot number 7.
About,
Yep.
all right.
This is the Rolex, the Daytona Big Red. And
What do you think?
it's open here
This
now at
Big Red.
$32,000. At $32,000 for the Big Red at $32,000. 32,000, 35,000 with you in Connecticut. Thank you. At 35,
I love it.
38,000 now. At
No, I
$38,000.
don't. I don't.
40,000 with the online bidder, not yours in Connecticut. Another online bidder has it at $40,000. 42,000. All online at the moment at $42,000. There it is, 45,000 for $45,000. At 45, any advance at $45,000, 48,000. Going on online at $48,000. $48,000 for the Big Red at $48,000, 50 if you like online, or from the phones, or the room. I'm selling
It's technically a Big Red.
$48,000
I don't
with you
know.
online. $50,000 just in time from Florida now. New bidder at $50,000. A new bidder online at $50,000. It's with you in Florida. I'm selling to you. All done. Last chance for $50,000. Fair warning. 50,000. Sold to pedal 3213. for 50,000. And lot number 8 is the Rolex Daytona, the Zenith. And interest here starts me now at $25,000 is bid at $25,000. $25,000 is bid with me on the book at $25,000. I can sell for $25,000. $28,000 is with you online at $28,000. I'm out at $28,000. That beats my bid on the book. It's with you online for $28,000 ahead of the phones and the room, selling to the online bidder for $28,000. All done. Last chance for this at $28,000. Fair warning. Sold 28,000.
Zenith.
And that is to number 3087. Thank you online. Lot number 9. This is the Rolex. Reference 68246, the date just, with the platinum diamond dial there. And I can start this at $9,500. At $9,500, 95. At $9,500. Any advance at 95. Thank you. $10,000 is the bid. Here it is at $10,000 now. At 10,000, 11,000.
This is a 31 millimeter platinum
11,000 is
HS with a presidential bracelet.
Thank you. $12,000. It's here at $12,000 now. Any advance at 12? Oh, we're all done. At $12,000, it's here and selling. Last chance for $12,000. Sold to you. 1921. Thank you so much. And lot number 10.
It's like 16,000.
This
That's
is
a good
the
deal.
Day 2.
Very good deal.
Rolex. And again, interest, and I can start at 2022. $25,000 is the bid with me at $25,000.
Another beast.
At
Day 2.
$25,000. The selling bid on the book at $25,000.
Ugly as fuck.
$25,000. Any advance?
Just
25.
fucking disaster.
At 25.
Oh, have you ever tried one of these on, OC? They're so
No,
good.
you see a lot of them on 47th Street, the Date Just 2s and the Date 8 2s.
Oh, we all through for
Just-
25,000.
They never call them Date 8 2. They always call them on 47th Street Date 8 41
With
or
me and
Date
selling
Just
for
41. Like it's bigger and better.
$25,000. All
Yeah.
done at 25. Sold
That's actually a pretty good
25,000,
price for
and
that.
is
Like, I wouldn't pay 25 for that. I wouldn't pay
25,011. Lot number 11.
30
Here's
with a
the
32-ish,
Tudor.
33. That's a lot.
And this is the Black Bay 58 Pirate Edition.
Ooh, Pirate
The
Edition.
82 examples. First time this comes to auction. And I can start this at $8,500.
Do you see the flag?
$8,500.
Let's see.
8,500.
Let's
At
get a-
8,500.
let's get the
9,000
pirate
with you online.
flag on it.
9,500.
Yeah,
At
dude.
9,500.
Is that from Pirates of the Caribbean?
$10,000
What
with
is
your
it
online
from?
bidder. For the Pirate Watch at $10,000. It's online at $10,000. Any advance now at 10,000?
Not sure what it means.
At $10,000. 11,000. There it is on the phone now at 11,000. For $11,000 with Eli. At $11,000. Here it is at 11. Should we go 12 online? The bid is at $11,000. There it is, 11,000. Any advance now at $11,000. You have it at the moment. Any advance at $11,000. 12 if you like in the room, or from the phones, or online. I'm selling for
Okay.
$11,000. All done. Last
It's
chance at $11,000.
So that's a unit issued watch,
12.
military.
Thank you. Lot number 12 is
Limited
the
to
Rolex
82 pieces.
Yeah,
GMT
it was
Master
it was
Pepsi.
a unit of the
and-
military.
Let's start here now at 10, 11, $12,000.
Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you're thinking?
$12,000.
Yeah, well, I looked it up. Yeah,
$12,000. At $12,000. Any advance at 12?
it must have been
13,000, 14,000.
Special
No.
Forces.
I see it as
Online now at
it says it's a
$14,000. Try
it was a
15. At
commissioned by a group of
$14,000.
watch collectors who worked at Apple and Tudor.
$15,000 with the online bidder.
Oh,
At
Yeah,
Oh, for
and they
that
put the Apple pirate emoji on it
It's online.
to pay
and sell it
homage
you
to
online.
Steve Jobs.
$15,000
Oh, cool.
coming in.
I remember they did a Google one too.
There it is then, online for 15.
It's probably like what Brian did, you know, with his group.
Sold to pedal 3287.
It's kind of cool. Have a pirate on there.
And lot 13
Oh, it's an Apple though.
is the
That-
Rolex
Yeah.
reference 1680, the red Submariner.
This is mine only
And 12,
red.
13, $14,000 I have already at $14,000.
Anyone?
It's selling with me, 15,000, 16,000 now. At $16,000, not yours in California. 17,000 it is now for the time being. I'm out. It's with you online at $17,000. There it is. The bid's in California at $17,000. Selling, all done for $17,000. Have it? Sold to 3,265.
That's about right. It's right around 20, 21.
And lot 14 is the Rolex, the Submariner with a tropical dial. And 17, 18, 19,000 opens this at $19,000. Lot number 14 at 19,
Nice.
20,000, of course, with you online, 22,000 now at $22,000. $22,000 for $22,000. Any advance at $22,000. Not yours online at $22,000.
Oh, no, there it is.
$22,000 at 22. Any advance at $22,000 for 22. Are we all through at $22,000? One more if you like online. Otherwise, there it goes at $22,000. Last chance, 22. Pass at
I think
22,000.
Menta has one of those for
And lot number
sale.
15 is the Blancpain,
That was a
the
pass.
vintage diving watch.
22, yeah.
And here we can open at $9,500. At $9,500. 9.5 for the diving watch now at 9.5. At $9,500. Any advance at 9.5 for $9,500. 9.5. All done for $9,500. Last
Pass.
chance here at 9,500. Let's pass at 9.5. Which brings us to lot 16.
That was a
is
pretty
the
high price they were asking.
Omega, the Israeli Defense Forces. And
Israeli Defense
let's
Force.
start here at 11, 12, $13,000 already. Selling with me at $13,000. $13,000 is bid. At $13,000. Any advance now at 13. For $13,000. The bid is here with me and I can sell for $13,000. All through then at 13,000.
Oh, see, I'll be right back.
14,000
Yep.
with you online.
I get a
Thank you.
delivery. I'll be back.
$15,000 I have
No problem.
at $15,000. 15 is the bid. 16 if you like. At $15,000. Try 16 online. Thank you. 16,000. 17,000. At $17,000. One more if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling to the absentee bidder at $17,000. Thank you for your bids online. 18 if you wish. Otherwise, there it goes at $17,000. All done. Last chance at $17,000. Selling 17,000, and that is to 5019. Lot number 17 is the Omega, the skeleton dial, the Speedmaster broad arrow, and 15, 16, $17,000 opens it at $17,000 now. For 17, 18,000, thank you, 19,000, at $19,000, 20,000, at $20,000, one more, at $20,000. It's with the online bidder at 22,000, Rebecca, at $22,000. For $22,000, 24 if you like online. The bid is here at $22,000, 24,000. $26,000. Ahead of you in Florida now at $26,000. It's here on the telephone with Rebecca at $26,000. Thank you for your bids online. I'm selling it here to Rebecca's client on the phone, 28,000. You're back. Thank you. 30,000. At $30,000. 32,000. 35,000. $35,000. Two online bidders and a telephone at $35,000. Try one more, Rebecca. Yes, 38,000. At $38,000. You're on the phone now. On my left, 40 if you like online. Otherwise, there it goes. All done at $38,000. Selling for $38,000. Last chance. Sold 38,000. And that is to 1914. And lot number 18 is the Omega DeVille. This also with the skeleton dial. And let's start at $8,500. At $8,500. 85. At $8,500. 85. 9,000. 95. At $9,500. 95. Any advance at $9,500. 95. At $9,500. It's ahead of all of us at 9.5. Are we all done? For $9,500, 10,000 online. At $10,000 and selling to you online. The phone's coming in. There it is then at $10,000. Sold to 3244. 10,000. Lot number 19 is the Speedmaster Professional, the Silver Snoopy Award, the Omega, and here I have interest on the book. I can start at $14,000, $15,000, $16,000 already for a selling bid at $16,000 for the Snoopy Award at $16,000. The bid is with me and I can sell at $16,000. Any advance from the phones, the room or online at $16,000, $17,000 now with you online at $17,000. I'm out. It's with the online bidder at $17,000. Any advance for $17,000. I'm going to sell, all done at $17,000. Last chance. Sold 17,000, and that is 23132. Lot number 20 is the Omega DeVille. This is the GMT wristwatch. And here we can start at $8,500. At $8,500. At $8,500. 85, 9,000, 95. At $9,500. At $9,500. Are we all done? At $9,500. Fair warning then at 9.5. Last call for $9,500. Pass at 9.5. And lot number 21. These are the vinyl figures of FP Jaune, and I can open this at $200 only, $300, $400. At $400. For $400. $500, thank you, online. At $500. For the figurines at $500. There it is, and I can sell at $500, $600. At $600. At $600. Thank you, $700. At $700 then, gentleman's bid in the room at $700. $800 if you like online. There it is, $800. Should we go one more? $900, thank you. At $900. $900 is the bid. $1,000. $1,100. $1,200. No? You're sure? They're so charming. Oh, you already have them. Okay. $1,200 then. Fair enough. Selling to you online at $1,200. Last call. Sold 1,200, and that is to 3,285. That which brings us to lot number 22, the FP Jaune, the Octa Divine, and here let's start at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000 now. At $48,000. At 48, 50,000 with you online. Thank you. 55,000, 60,000. At 60,000, 65,000, 70,000. 75,000 is the bid with Remy now. At $75,000 on the telephone. $75,000, 80 if you like online. The bid is here at 75. Selling at $75,000. All done You can retract a bid. 70,000 then. Back to $70,000. At $70,000. We're at $70,000. At 70,000, any advance for $70,000. Remy, you're quite sure? At $70,000, all done. Last chance. Fair warning online. You're out. Pass at 70. And lot number 23 is FP Jaune, the Centigraphe Souverain. This is the rare platinum wristwatch there, and I can start at $70,000 is bid with me. 75, $80,000 I have at $80,000 with the absentee bidder on the book at $80,000. $80,000 is bid. 85,000, thank you. 90,000 with me on the book now at $90,000 with the absentee bidder at 90. At $90,000. 90 I have. 95,000, thank you. $100,000. At $100,000 is the bid with me. At $100,000. Not yours in Italy, not yours, Remy. At 100,000, 110,000 with the online bidder. 110 is bid. 110. Remy, are you coming in? No? At $110,000, I'm out. It's with you online. Fair warning in Italy. All done at $110,000. Sold 110. And that is to 3087. And lot number 24 is the Renaissance Type 1DXB, the Dubai edition. And 17, 18, 19 at $19,000. For $19,000. $19,000.
Resonance.
$22,000.
Dubai.
Here in the room at $24,000. $24,000. Just ahead of you online. It's here in the room and selling at $24,000. The phone's out. Are you coming in, Eli? Not this one. Here it is then at $24,000. Sold to you, sir. Paddle 107. Congratulations. Thank you. Lot 25 is the Glashütte original, the Panamatic venue. And here we can start at $758, $8,500, at $8,500, at $8,500, $8,500. Number 25, the Glashütte, at $8,500. Any advance at 8.5, 9,000, 9.5, at $9,500. Are we all done? For $9,500, last call.
This looks like an A-long in Zona. I wonder why.
Last at 9.5. And lot number 26
Not.
is the A. Lange and Sona.
They make the cases for A-long in Zona, you know that?
Let's open here, please, at 19, 20, $22,000 with the absentee bidder. The bid
Oh,
here on
good.
the book at $22,000. At $22,000. Any advance at 22? For $22,000. The bid's here at $22,000. At 22. 25,000, 28,000 I have. $30,000 your bid, Remy. At $30,000. I'm out. It's with you. At $30,000 and selling. At $30,000, all through. There it is at $30,000. Last chance. Fair warning online. Thank you for your bid. It's hit 32,000. Bid from South Carolina. Should we go 35? No. Selling it then to the online bidder at $32,000. Sold to paddle 3059. 32,000. And lot number 27 is the IWC, the Portuguese. And let's start now, please. Add $17,000, $18,000, $19,000 for this lot at $19,000. At $19,000. 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, at $22,000, at $22,000 for the IWC, at $22,000. Any advance at 22? All done at $22,000. Last call for $22,000. Fair warning.
All right.
Pass at 22. Lot 28, Audemars Piguet. This is the equation
Sin
of
is the case.
time.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Glashütte Original. No?
15, 16, 17,000 opens this.
I'm sure
at
you're right, Russell.
$17,000. For $17,000. For the Audemars Piguet. At 17, 18,000. Thank you, with the online bidder now. At $18,000. 19,000. At $19,000. 20,000 with you online. At $20,000. All done. Last chance then. It's online and selling at $20,000. Sold to 3244. 22. And lot number 29 is the Richard Mille, the RM 029. And I can open here at 75, 80, 85,000 already. At $85,000. For $85,000. 90,000 with you, Rebecca. At $90,000. There it is on the phone with Rebecca at $90,000 and selling at $90,000. For the Mille now at $90,000. Any advance at $90,000. Here it is. Remy, are you coming in here? At $90,000. Eli thinks not. At $90,000. Fair warning online. The bid is here. I'm selling. Yes or no? You called it, Eli. It's here. It's with you, Rebecca, for $90,000. Thank you so much. 1920. And lot number 30. This is the Mille reference RM63-01. The Dizzy Hands. And 42, 45, 48,000 starts this one at $48,000. At $48,000. $48,000 for the Dizzy Hands at 48, 50,000, 55,000 at $55,000 at 55,000 for $55,000 and holding there at $55,000. A wheel through at 55. Last call for this at $55,000. Pass at 55, which brings us to lot number 31, the Audemars Piguet. This is the Royal Oak Offshore. And 24, 26, $28,000 opens this at $28,000. We're at $28,000. At $28,000. Who's coming in? At $28,000. Holding there at $28,000. 30 if you like. At $28,000. For 28. Any advance? At $28,000. All done on the phones, in the room. Fair warning. At $28,000. Pass at 28. And lot 32 is the Audemars Piguet, another Royal Oak Offshore there. And let's start here at 20, 24, $26,000. And I can sell this at $26,000 with the absentee at $26,000. 26 I have. Here it is at $26,000, ahead of all of you and selling to the book for $26,000. All done. Last call. Sold 26,000, and that is to 5036. Lot number 33, another Audemars Piguet. And here we can start at $26,000 already. At $26,000, 28,000. At $28,000 now. For $28,000. At 28, any advance now at $28,000. At 28,000. 30 if you like. At $28,000, all done for $28,000. Pass at 28,000.
Rough shape.
Lot number 34 is the Hublot. This with the, of course, the Aero Pele with the signed jersey and the ball. And let's open this at $13,000, $14,000, $15,000. At $15,000. At $15,000. At $15,000. For $15,000. for the Aeropelle at $15,000. 16,000, 17,000, at $17,000. Here we are at
45
$17,000. Any advance
millimeters.
now for 17? All through at $17,000. Fair warning online at $17,000. All done. 17 is a pass. And lot number 35 is the Audemars Piguet. This one we can open now at 26, 28, $30,000 with the absentee bidder at $30,000. 30 is the bid. 32,000, 35,000 at $35,000. Still with the absentee bidder, not yours online. Try 38 if you like. At $35,000. Here it is with me on the book at $35,000. Fair warning online, I'm selling for $35,000. All done. Sold 35,000. And that is to 5035. Lot number 36. It's another Audemars Piguet. This one we can open now, please, at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. At $60,000 now. Lot number 36 at $60,000. For $60,000.
This is one of those platinum
65,000,
titanium.
70,000 at $70,000. For $70,000. Any advance? For $70,000. Looking to the room, looking online at $70,000. May have it at the next step at $70,000. Are we all done? 75,000. Thank you. Bid from Panama. At $75,000. Come back to us. There it is online then. I'm selling for $75,000. You're out. Last chance. It's there for $75,000. Sold 75,000. And that is to 3279. Thank you online. Lot number 37 is another Royal Oak there. This is
Guys, make sure you add the 26% that
from
goes on top of this for the
and here we
buyer's
start
premium.
at $19,000. At $19,000. At $19,000. For $19,000. Any advance now at 19? At $19,000. 20,000, 22,000. At $22,000. 24 if you like. Here we are at $22,000. Ahead of all the phones for $22,000. All done for $22,000. Pass at 22. Lot number 38 is the Royal Oak Quantième Perpetual. And let's start here now, please, at $40,000. 40,000 at $40,000. 42, 45,000 at $45,000. I'm at $45,000 now. 48,000, 50,000 for $50,000. Holding there for the moment at $50,000. Any advance at $50,000. I'm at $50,000. The phone's coming in at $50,000. Not yours, Rebecca. Not yours, Remy. Are we all done? At $50,000. Last chance at 50,000. Oh, it's at 50. Lot 39 is the Quantième Perpetual from circa 1994, the Audemars Piguet, and 75, 80, $85,000 opens this at $85,000 for $85,000 now. For $85,000. $90,000 is the bid at $90,000 on the telephone. For $90,000, any advance at 90? I'm at $90,000. Remy has it at the moment. Rebecca, are you coming in on this? No, at $90,000. It's there on my right. Fair warning online. I'm selling for $90,000. All done. Sold to paddle 1902. 90,000, which brings us to lot number 40. The Audemars Piguet. This is reference 5554 ST, the early steel Quantième Perpetual from the family of the original owner. And I can start this at 125, 130, $135,000 is the bid with me now at $135,000. 135 is bid with me at $135,000. Any advance at 135? 135 I have, and I can sell. Any advance now at $135,000. The phone's coming in here or online at $135,000. 135. 135 is bid, and I'm selling. Are we all through? At $135,000. Last chance, all done. 135. Sold 135, two paddle 1008. Lot number 41 is the Patek Philippe. This is reference 3800. 1J, the Nautilus, the first of the Pateks, and let's start this at $42,000 for $42,000 now, at $42,000, at $42,000 for the Patek Philippe at $42,000, 42, 45,000, 48,000, at $48,000 for $48,000. Any advance at $48,000? At $48,000, holding there for the moment. At $48,000, all through, last chance, at $48,000. Fair warning online at $48,000. That's at 48. And lot number 42 is the Patek Philippe reference 3800/3, the Nautilus. And here, let's open at $65,000, at $75,000. The Nautilus now at 75,000. At $75,000. Any advance at 75? 80,000, 85,000. At $85,000. For $85,000. Any advance now at $85,000. Who's coming in here? $85,000. Are we all done? For $85,000. Last call, 85. Pass at 85,000. Lot number 43. $3700/11JA, the Nautilus in the 1980s, and $42,000 opens this at $42,000. I'm at $42,000 for $42,000. Any advance now? At $42,000, holding there at $42,000 for $42,000. You're coming in at $42,000, looking to the phones this side. At $42,000. Are we all done? Not for you, Abby. Are we all done? At $42,000. Last call. At 42. Pass at 42,000. And lot
A
number
lot of these
44
pieces are passes because
is
they
the
don't have
Philippe
box
reference
papers. They're in rough shape.
3700/1.
So those are
This
tougher
is
to
double
move.
signed by Gubelin from the family of the original owner with the
Nothing
tropical
that's
dial.
huge surprise. I wouldn't buy a lot of those.
1977 this piece, and I
the
can start
edition.
at 80, 85, $90,000 is the bid with me on the book at 90,000, at $90,000, 95,000, $100,000, at $100,000, $100,000.
This one has the box
I
papers.
have it here.
It's a little
at
more complete.
$100,000. Here it is, and selling at $100,000. You coming in, Eli? At $100,000. Here it is. At $100,000 with the absentee bidder. I have it here, and I can sell. 110,000 is bid. Thank you, online. At $110,000. I'm out. It's with you online. At $110,000. No, not for you, Eli. I'm selling them to the online bidder. Fair warning to all of us. At $110,000. Sold to you online. Puddle 3188. Lot number 45 is the Patek Philippe. This is reference 5711. This with the blue dial. 45, 48, $50,000 I have at $50,000. 55,000, 60,000 I have at $60,000 with the absentee bidder at 60,000. Try 65. You've hung up. That's a no then. At $65,000, it's online. How much? 70,000 is your bid. Thank you, Abby. at $70,000. Here it is on the telephone, 75 if you like online. The bid is here on the phone at $70,000. Should we go 75? Here it is then at $70,000 and selling. Fair warning online. Last chance for this at $70,000. You have it. Last call. It's here at $70,000. Sold to pedal 1923. 70,000. Lot number 46 is the Patek Philippe, reference 5711. This one with the green dial. And
Oh, I like that
here we
one.
can open at 170, 180, $190,000 I have. $190,000 is the bid with me. At $190,000. 190 is bid. Here it is, with me on the book, at $190,000. Any advance now at 190? At $190,000. 190 I have. Who's next? At $190,000. Holding there for the moment. 190 is bid. $200,000. At $200,000 now. 210 will be next. I'm at $200,000. Here it is with me at $200,000 with the absentee bidder. 210 is next.
210 if you wish.
For $200,000.
210 if you'd like.
And selling to the absentee bidder.
This guy's so nonchalant.
I know.
It's so different from some of the other guys.
Got
You
this
know?
one.
Yeah.
Fair warning online.
He's not very good.
To all the phones and the rooms.
He's doing you a favor. Like, hey, I'm here taking your bids. Hey, you
$1,000.
want a bid? Go ahead.
Sold
It's-
200,000.
It's kind of refreshing to have a guy who's not like
25024.
Yeah, so that's 250 with the hammer
Number
price and
47.
everything, the sticker price and the fees.
The
And
Patek Philippe, the reference 5990. The Nautilus, of course. And here we can start at 65, 70, $75,000 is bid already.
so we're going
At
around one.
$75,000.
This is a 2014, so it's the older gray dial, right? Yeah.
75,000. Any advance?
I'm interested in lot 46. No, not 46, 56, is it?
$75,000. Any advance now at 75.
47, where
Sorry, 48. I'm interested in,
1,000.
should I say? It's a pretty
Here
cool
it is
watch.
with me at $80,000 and selling for $80,000. Last call to all of us for $80,000. Sold 80,000. And that is 25046.
that's
Lot
pretty
48.
good. Pretty good price.
This is the Patek Philippe reference
100.
5168G, the Aquanaut.
Oh, well, I guess.
This the khaki green, unworn and uncut.
So it's a newer watch.
50,
there.
55, $60,000 is bid already with me at
Okay.
$60,000. At $60,000. For $60,000. Any advance now from the phones or online at $60,000. I have it here at $60,000. Ahead of all of you this side and this side, it's selling $60,000. Last call, all done at $60,000. Warning online. Here it is then. I'm selling at 60,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
So 75,000.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this is still a low estimate, though. They
Yeah, I
still
got
have that
it
if they go higher.
What are you saying?
The Patek
I just
Philippe
got it for
business
$60,000. Thank you.
reference 5722R.
Yeah, sorry,
Thank
Daniel.
you.
It's actually 80,000 when you pay all the
The
taxes.
Nautilus,
Oh,
and
yeah,
start here,
that's
please, at 95, 100, $110,000. At 110,000. At 110. Where is it?
Yep.
There's a problem with the computer, with the online bidders.
No problem.
Okay, well then we'll take a little pause. I'll drink some water and we'll just.
There's a problem with the computer, guys. He's got to take a glass of vodka.
Scandalous. Scandalous. Nobody's been bidding online for the last hour.
he's like, have I just fucked up the last 49, 48?
Pass. He's just going.
I wonder what the rule is. Does he go back to like lot 45 and say, listen, we're going to redo these?
Yeah, I don't know if it just went down or.
I think Sammy's right, to be fair. There's no problem. No one's bidding.
Yeah. It's all right. There's a difference between. There's a lot of like pretty poor lots in there that were bad condition, no box, no papers, naked. Like
We're getting it
that's
fixed.
it's really not what
We all set?
collectors are into.
Thank you so
No
much.
vintage pieces. So
Ladies and gentlemen, that's
this
lot
is a
number
Tiffany here
9 is next. Lot number 49.
and everything.
The Patek Philippe,
So this is a pretty
reference
good one.
5712R, and retailed by Tiffany & Co. And let's open here at 95, 100, $110,000. At $110,000. For 110 now. At $110,000. Any advance at 110? At 110,000, 120,000. Not yours.
I'll take it.
30,000. At $130,000. For 130 now.
It's
At
pocket
130.
change, Daniel. Pocket change.
Yeah.
$140,000 here on the telephone now at 140. At $140,000. Remy, are you coming in on this? At $140,000. The bid is here, not yours online. I'm selling at $140,000. Here it is. All done. 140. Sold. 140. 140,000.
I like
We're at
lot
140.
50 is nice. That's a nice looking watch.
I wouldn't wear it in LA in a cafe though.
Can you wear anything in LA in a cafe, Daniel?
No?
Yeah, but what do those guys come with their guns and their little shopping bags?
Hold on a second. There's a little discrepancy
Okay.
here.
Oh, okay.
$130,000.
The 140 was
Yeah.
a scratching his head bit.
Pass that lot at $130,000.
Okay, I'm going to the car. I'll see you guys
150.
later.
And this is
Bye,
Patek Philippe,
bye,
reference 5980R. And here I can start at $55,000 now. 55 is bid, $60,000, 65, $70,000 is bid with me at $70,000. At $70,000. Here with me on the book at $70,000. For $70,000. Here it is. I can sell at $70,000 with the absentee bidder for $70,000 ahead of the phones and you online. It's here with me at $70,000. I'm selling, all done, 70,000. Sold at 70,000 to paddle 5044.
So the Tiffany,
And I'll now hand you over to my colleague.
Tiffany on the dial added about 75,000 for that, pretty much.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and look, I guess it's listed as pass now.
Yeah.
So it didn't sell apparently.
On that one,
Mhm.
Yeah. 75 is a little low for that. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the on the strap like that.
No, the Tiffany Co was 130.
An 18
Yeah.
karat
It
rose
passed.
gold. Let's
No,
begin.
no,
at
they sold
12,000,
130, right?
13,000.
No, it says pass right here.
$14,000.
Oh, pass.
Oh, they passed it because they didn't get to
14 now.
150.
14,000 with me. I have 14,000. Who will give me 15? Looking for 15? If we're all through, I can sell. That's a fair warning to you online. Going once, going twice. Sold.
Oh, wow.
14,000, and that is to paddle. Right on the hammer. We have a bid at 15,000. Back to me. I have 16,000. We're at 16,000 now. Try 17 in Switzerland. We're at 16. Not with you online. It
He's
could
aggressive.
be. We're at 16,000
Yeah.
with my absentee bidder. 16,000. Waiting for you online. Waiting for you in Switzerland. If we're all through, I can sell. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 16,000. That's to paddle 5026. Lot number 52. The Patek Philippe reference 5130.
I got to jump off, but I'll leave the auction running in the background while I'm in the background.
Watch.
So.
We can begin here at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000. Thank you,
This is live,
Flavia.
Mr.
18,
Tudor.
19,000 with you, Remy.
Oh,
20,000
no.
back with you, Flavia. Try 22, Remy. We're at 20,000 just ahead of you. 20,000 with Flavia's phone. Waiting for you. 20,000. 21,000. Would you like 22, Flavia? 21 is bid. 22 will be next. 22,000.
is it me or is it all cracking up?
Thank you for your bids. We're at 22,000. on the telephone. And if we're all through, I'm selling. Last chance to you online. Going once, going twice. Sold 22,000. Paddle 1917.
Boston, is that all crackly
Thank
for
you to
you?
all my
The
bidders
auction.
on that lot. Lot 53, the Patek Philippe reference 5230 in 18 karat white gold. This is a world time, and we can begin at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000.
All right, guys, I'll try and get it on my
20,000
computer.
online.
Okay,
If
give me
you
2
online
seconds.
at 20,000. 22 will be next. Looking for 22,000. 20 is bid. 22 will be next. We're at $20,000 for the world time. 22,000 in a new place, just in time. 24. 24 is bid. Try 26 online. We're at 24,000. 26 will be next. We have dueling internet bidders. 26,000. 26 is bid now. 26,000 we're holding. We're waiting for our second internet bidder. We're at 26. If we're all through, I can sell to the first of my internet bidders.
It's all crackly. Let me try and get it on my
Paddle's up
screen.
now. Fair warning. Sold 26,000. That's to 3076. Lot number 54. Patek Philippe reference 5235. This is 18 karat white gold and it is factory sealed. And we can begin here at 28,000, 30,000, $32,000 with my absentee bidder. 32,000, 32,000. Are we all through? I can sell. 32,000. Last chance. Sold 32,000. That's to paddle 5008. Lot number 55, the Patek Philippe reference 5524 pilot travel time. Here, let's start at 24,000, 26,000, 28,000, 28,000, 28,000. Now's your chance. 28,000. Are we all through? 28,000. 30,000, 32,000, back with my absentee bidder. Try again, Texas. 32,000, just ahead of you. Just ahead of you, Texas. Try one more. We're at $32,000. 35 might do it. We're at 32. 35,000 with you, Texas. The book is out now. The bid is in Texas at $35,000. Looking for 38,000. 35 is bid. 38 will be next. 35,000 in Texas. Going once, going twice. Sold 35,000. 3170. Lot 56, the Vacheron Constantin reference 4600. Here, let's start at 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000 in Singapore. 10,000 is bid. Thank you, Singapore.
Come on, get to that
10,000.
12.
11 will be next. 11 will be next. We're at $10,000 in Singapore. And I'm selling. If there's no further advance, going once, going twice, sold $10,000. 3108. Thank you, Singapore. Lot 57, the Frank Mueller Long Island Imperial Carat White Gold. Let's start this one at 17,000.
Yeah, that's better.
17,000.
Yeah, is it sorted now, yeah?
18,000.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
19,000. 19,000. Come in online.
Apologies, chat.
I'm waiting for you. 19,000, just ahead of you. Try 20,000.
Actually sounds normal.
Are we all through?
Sounds good, yeah.
All done on the phone, all done in the room, all done online. And that's a pass. Lot number 58. The Cartier Rotonde de Cartier limited edition flying tourbillon, numbered 97 out of 100 examples.
Whoa.
Let's begin at $32,000. $35,000. $38,000.
Kind of like with some moon with the numerals like that.
$38,000. Looking to you online. I'm waiting for you. Now's your chance. We're at $38,000. Are we all through? Going once, going twice, and that's a pass. Lot number 59.
Fucking hell.
The Audemars Piguet Jules Audemars 18 karat rose gold tourbillon with power reserve.
Tourbillon.
Let's begin at $24,000. $26,000. $26,000. $26,000. $28,000. Come back to me online. Try 30. Waiting for you online. We're at 28,000. 30 will do it. 30 just might do it. Try $30,000. $30,000 with you online. 30,000 is bid. It's online at $30,000. 30,000 is bid. 32 will be next. Who will give me $32,000? 30,000 is bid. It's online, and if we're all through, I'm selling. Going once, going twice. Sold 30,000. Paddle 3, 2, 4, 4. Lot number 60.
37,000.
Breguet Classique, 18 karat yellow gold tourbillon with power reserve and retrograde 24-hour indicator. Let's begin at 24, 26,000, 26,000, 28,000, 28,000 only. Come in online. We're at 28,000, 28,000. Waiting for you. I'll wait for you online. We're at 28,000. Try 30 online. We're at 28. 28,000. Going once. Going twice.
Yikes.
And that's
This
a
is
pass.
crazy.
What's
Lot
crazy?
number 61.
Just the prices, how
This is
low they're
the
going for.
Breguet Classique.
Or
Rose
what?
gold minute repeating
How low the
wristwatch.
prices are.
Let's begin at
No, they're
35,000.
no, these are normal prices. I mean,
38,000.
right now, like current market.
Okay.
40,000. 40,000 was my absentee bidder.
Everybody, when they
40,000.
put a watch up for auction,
42,000.
the low price
45,000.
is
Back with my
basically what
absentee
they'll
bidder.
sell for.
Try 48,000, Eli.
Mm.
That
Just ahead of
they're
you,
hoping for. It's
45,000.
like when you list a
Try
house and you
48.
put a number.
Yeah, but what I'm
Waiting
saying
for
is,
a
if I looked at the
telephone,
auctions a
holding
few
here
weeks
at
ago, they were
$45,000.
doing okay
Thank you for your
compared
bids.
to
We're
a few weeks ago when
45,
I
and if
was
we're all
doing this.
through, I can sell
They're
to
so
my
much
absentee
lower
bidder.
than the lowest bids, if you know what I mean.
No,
Time
so like,
online.
look at this. No box,
48,000
no
is
papers,
out. It's with
right?
you. 50,000 in New York.
37 millimeter.
50,000 bid. Try 52
Breguet,
online. We're at
right?
50,000.
They're
52 might do it.
asking, Christie's
For
is kind of
$50,000.
asking high, or they're allowing the sellers to ask high to try to get
Come back to me,
a
New York.
sale.
Okay.
55 will be next.
So these are not like, a lot of these are not desirable collector's pieces. They're
$52,000.
like
And if we're
kind
all
of
through, I'm
standard
selling.
watches. They're not super
Going once.
crazy.
Going twice.
Right, okay, I got you.
Sold.
So like,
52,000.
it really
That's
depends. Like when you
3113.
when you compare auctions
Lot number
or like
62,
different auctions
The
from
Breguet
one
Classique
season to
in yellow
another,
gold. This is a perpetual calendar.
you have to
minute
keep in
repeating
mind, like,
watch.
unless it's a
And let's begin at
mint
40,000.
condition, brand new watch,
42,000,
or a 2-year-old,
45,000,
whatever it is,
48.
if it's mint condition in the same year,
48,000,
then you
50,000
get a
now,
comp.
50,000.
But
Come back
it's
to me online,
hard when you
55 in
have,
Florida. Would you like 60?
it makes it a lot
60,000
more
now.
valuable to have all
60 is
the
bid.
accessories,
65,
papers,
I-
watch,
I-
Thank you for your bids. We're at
condition's a
65 in
huge part of
Florida.
the
I,
Would you like to
I
try
do
again,
get
sir?
it, but don't they get appraised before?
Thank
Like
you
they
for
would
your
get an
bids.
expert to
65,000 in
judge
Florida.
the rough
Are we all
low to
through?
the high, so they have an idea of around
68,000, 70
that
online.
Yeah,
market.
so
70
these
is
are,
bid, just ahead of
these
you,
are
Remy.
like, you know,
75
think
now
of
in
the bottom
Florida.
as like
Florida
retail
at
prices that you'd see on the
$75,000.
internet,
Hoping for 80. 80 is bid in New
basically.
York.
Okay.
80,000
Then they
is
have to pay a buyer's
80 is
fee
bid.
of
85 will be next.
26%. So
85,000 in Florida now.
it's,
85,000.
they're kind of fishing with these
Try
auctions,
90,000
like
in New York. Come back to me online.
somebody
85
that
is bid,
wants
just
it.
ahead of you. Try
But
90.
Yeah,
Would you like 90,
be
Remy?
cool. It'll be a good
We're
discussion
at
after the auction, actually.
85,000. Bidding in many places.
yeah,
Bid is in
I think
Florida with Christie's Live.
Christie's is allowing
90,000
buyers
just in
to
time.
maybe
Thank you, Remy. We're
set
at
their
90,000 now. It's
low
on the phone,
bid
not with you
too
online,
high.
but it could
I
be
mean,
at
you know,
95.
like
We're at
their reserve
90,000
price is
now.
so a little high for what
90,000
they
we're
really
holding.
wanted to move the pieces.
Waiting
I
for
think
you online. And if
people
we're
are
all through, I'm
fine with
selling to my
not
telephone
selling it,
bidder.
waiting.
Going once, going
So
twice.
they just act high.
Sold
It's kind of like
90,000 to paddle
dealers
1907.
when they post a
Lot
number,
number
of
63.
course it would take less
This
than
is the
that. They're
Breguet
just trying
Rain
to
de
see if
Naples
someone
Rose
buy.
Gold and Diamond Set wristwatch with lapis lazuli and mother of pearl
Christie's
dial.
doesn't do as well as Phillips
Beautiful
either with
piece.
these auctions.
As you
Okay.
can see, and let's begin at 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
Come in online.
these
40 will
prices
be
are
next.
similar to what we saw in
Waiting for you.
December.
We're at
And
38,000.
I'm liking the
Bidding
chat,
funnels,
how
you're
they're
welcome.
discussing it. It's
40,000
pretty
is
cool.
bid now.
I quite like Lot
That's
64. Looks
bid.
pretty mad. I
$40,000.
quite like that. I don't know why. I like the crazy
60,000.
dial on
Four?
Second
Yeah, the
64.
Breguet.
64, yeah,
Going
yeah.
once,
It's pretty cool.
going twice.
These are like
Sold
more
14,000.
ladies'
That's
pieces, I think.
337
I think my wife would look great on her. You know what I mean? It's such a.
Okay.
It's a
It's just
decent
an-
size though. It's just a weird. It's kind of interesting shape.
I quite like it. That's what I like actually. I think it's quite cool how
We're actually
they've done it.
quickly going to reopen lot 49. This is the
Oh.
Patek Philippe reference 5712. This is the retail by Tiffany & Co. Nautilus, and we can begin here at $110,000.
So here's a Tiffany & Co.
$120,000.
Oh yeah.
What's the other one?
$130,000.
This
Good
has
call.
everything, and this is a
$130,000.
2000
$130,000 on the
22
phone.
model.
Are we all through?
New. Yeah.
Last chance to you online. Going once, going twice. Sold 130,000. Paddle, please.
Excuse me, Sammy. Can you
1909.
concentrate on the auction, please, and not the auctioneer? Thank you, Sammy.
You know, people see what they
Continuing on
want to
with lot
see.
number
They'll be like,
64.
Yeah.
"Oh, this
Supergay
is
range of
terrible,"
ankles,
but then they
white
don't
gold with mother
understand
of
what.
pearl, and
I
it's
mean,
also diamond cut. It's absolutely gorgeous. There
Literally
it is.
I trust.
Let's
market to
begin at
crash,
9,500.
No,
reality is it's not
10,000, 11,000, 11,000. 11,000 only. Come in online, 11,000 only.
like
Come in.
that
Waiting
one
for
just
you
sold
at
for
11,000.
130 on the leather
Mhm.
strap.
Ahead of
from
you.
last
Are we
year.
all through?
Mm.
Last chance
Look
to you
up the
online.
retail for that.
Going once,
That's,
going
that's a
twice.
good watch for 11,000. I know you're paying maybe
Yeah,
15,
yeah.
16 after or whatever. I don't know, but
65.
that's a
Yeah.
nice
Patek Philippe
watch.
reference
26.
4910 24.
And then you pay
Let's
tax.
begin here at
That
22,000.
may be including New York tax. I'm not sure.
24,000.
Okay.
As well, 8%
26,000.
on top of that,
26,000.
or it might be 26 including it. OC would know.
Looking for 28. 26,000. 28 will be next. Who would like to come in? Looking to you in the room, looking to the phones, looking to you online. And that's a pass. Lot number 66. The Patek Philippe, an extremely rare and impressive platinum and diamond set bracelet
no.
watch. The only known example, absolutely stunning piece, jewelry and a
Mm.
wristwatch. And let's begin at $24,000. 24,000.
1957. Wow.
26,000.
Yeah.
26,000.
A lot of these, you know,
26,000.
had handmade work back then.
26,000.
That's beautiful though, isn't it? Look at the craftsmanship on that thing.
$26,000.
So that moon phase rose gold on the
26,000.
bracelet,
Phones
okay,
are warming
that
up.
went
We're
for
at $26,000.
$130 hammer price.
26
So
only.
you add 26%,
Only known example.
you're adding another
Beautiful piece. We're at 26,000. Waiting for our phones.
33,000 to that. So 166 Tiffany stamped. Retail price is
28,000.
56,000.
$28,000 on the phone.
Plus
Looking for 30 now.
110,000.
Are you coming in online? For 28,000.
Still decent
30
high.
will be next.
Yeah.
Are we all through? Going once, going twice. Sold 28,000. Paddle 1915.
Yeah, Mark. These
Lot number
Christie's
67.
ones are kind of
Philippe Gondolo, a very fine officer style wristwatch.
they're
Let's
not
begin at
super excited.
$15,000.
Their
15,000.
pace is a little off too. I think.
$16,000.
Yeah.
163, Jamie.
$16,000.
On it with the math. That was my
Hey.
math, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. Good to see you, Jamie.
Yeah, good to see you,
Who's
Jamie.
coming in first? We're at
Oh,
16,000.
small G's in the back room.
Oh, Small G.
Come on,
Okay.
small G.
Gavels
There's
up.
too many things here.
Going once.
Hey, small
Going
G.
twice.
Thank you.
Sold for 17,000 to paddle 1004. Lot
Gondola.
number 68, the Patek Philippe reference
Hello.
570 Calatrava.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Small G. Go.
Hey,
Here, let's start. 13,000. 14,000.
I'm driving. I just want to watch
15,000,
this with you guys.
15,000,
Oh, thank you.
15,000 for the
I
Calatrava.
pay. So they have all the condition
15,000.
in these pictures.
Last chance to
They
you online.
really
That's a
zoom
fair
in on the
warning.
website. They take
16,000 just in time.
pictures.
Thank you for
And
your
they
bid.
have like a full
16,000
description.
online.
This is just
16
the
is right.
live view, but
16,000
you
now.
can,
With
the
you
people
online.
bidding can see all
Last chance to
the
myself,
disclosure
last
of
chance
what's going on. So,
Going once, going twice.
and they'll say if it's in working condition.
1,000 to 3153.
So you have nothing to worry
Lot
about there.
69, the Patek Philippe reference 5098 Gondolo, factory sealed example. Here, let's start at
They have a cost
$17,000.
calculator on each listing. Yeah,
$18,000.
I can't do it all. Jay.
$19,000.
We're just sitting back here doing
$19,000.
gondolo. This is a
Gondolo.
plaque.
Are we all through?
I feel like Sean would like this watch.
I'm
This
kept
is
in the
this is
room.
a Sean watch.
Mhm. Oh,
Last chance
yeah,
on the
it's a
phone.
Sean.
Last chance
The
for you
no case.
online. And that's a pass.
It's a little plain on the dial.
Lot number 70.
It'd be interesting, chat, if anyone has any of these
59G,
watches
below,
in their
an
collection
18
that
karat
are going
rose
up
gold.
for auction.
Beautiful
It'd be
watch.
interesting if you'd actually
Let's
have one of these.
begin at
Yeah.
$8,500. $9,000. 9,000.
I think Russell might have some watches
NBC.
that
Thank you for your
could
bid.
be
9,500.
considered for
Looking for
auction,
10
probably.
now. Who will give me 10,000? 9,500
You know, the
is
thing
bid.
is, a lot of these guys, when they auction, they just kind of,
$9,500. And I'm selling to you in DC.
I think
There's
they,
no further advance. Going once, going twice. 9,500 to 3.
I think, you know, with the auctions, remember, like the people selling these things on auction
71.
aren't desperate to sell them. They're just like, they'll put it up. If it doesn't sell this auction, they'll put it at another auction.
Yeah.
Let's begin at
It doesn't hurt them to post it, you know? So
24,000.
nobody's like,
25,000.
you know, fire selling.
26,000.
These. They'll set up, you'll see like a super low minimum, like reserve price
5,000. Looking for
for some of them if they really want to get rid of it. But
25 with my absentee bidder.
usually the
all
reserve
through, I'm
price
selling
is the low price, but sometimes it's a little
$25,000.
below there, depending on the.
Going once, going twice. Sold 25,000. 1007.
I think Sean has that
Lot
piece actually.
72.
The
This is the
gondola.
Vacheron Constantine Harmony
10-day powers.
pink gold cushion-shaped monopusher chronograph.
This is nice.
Here we can begin at
Monopusher.
$20,000. 22,000. 24,000.
Yeah, I like that.
$24,000. 24,000. Looking to my phones. You coming in? 26,000. 26,000 on the phone. 26 is bid with Diana. We're at 26 now. Looking for 28.
I made sure buy this for Timmy. and
26,000
Adam
is
about
bid.
that.
28 will be next.
And guys, remember to hit that
26,000.
upvote button. But if you're feeling generous, hit the super chat.
Are we through?
It's much
Going once,
appreciated.
going twice.
Yeah.
Sold 1910 for $26,000. Lot 73.
That would look good on you, by the way, but
Reference
that watch.
5296
Yeah.
Calatrava in 18 karat rose
Someday
gold with the date.
Go down that
Here,
road.
let's begin at $19,000.
It's a lot. It's a lot to
20,000.
take in.
$22,000. 22,000.
So many watches out there. It's just
It's great. That's what I love about these auctions. So it's like, wow,
Is that a
what?
bid?
Just see ones you've never seen
Looking for
before. That's
24.
what I like about it.
22,000. Are we all through? Gavel's up then. Going once. Going twice. 24,000. Sold to paddle 5002. Lot
Small
number
G, what's going
74.
on?
Patek Philippe reference
Pretty good.
9396.
Going
18
to
karat
FP
rose
Jung
gold
event
annual
today.
calendar with moon
Oh,
phases
you
and
made it in?
24-hour indicator.
Snuck in the door.
Gorgeous watch.
Heading in.
Let's begin at $19,000. $20,000.
Crazy.
$22,000.
You're gonna wear your FP Jordan. You're gonna wear something else just to stick it to him.
22,000. Looking to you online.
You're gonna wear your Daytona just
Come
to.
in online. I'm waiting for you. We're at 22,000.
Cannot wear any Rolex.
Gavel's up.
It's a rule.
There was
I'm gonna G-Shock.
Fuck yeah, baller.
Can wear a Seiko and just begging them how good is that
Co,
FP Jung.
reference
Yeah,
5150R.
Yeah.
You're not gonna see many Apple
E150
watches there.
Rose gold limited edition wristwatch.
I have
limited
an
to
Apple Watch.
150
Yeah, I know.
examples.
I'm saying at the event, you're
Interest
probably not
here,
gonna
let's
see many
begin at
Apple watches.
19,000.
No way.
20,000. 22,000.
Or you can do double fisted.
24,000. 24,000
You know, put
online.
Apple Watch
26,000
on one
back with
one
my
wrist.
absentee bidder. Try 28,000 online. Try 28 Hong Kong. I'm waiting for you. We're at 26,000 with my
Tiffany
absentee
and
bidder.
Co. Now this is a 36. So it's a little small, and there's no papers, and it's just the outer box.
Otherwise, I'm selling.
The outer box. What?
My
Yeah.
absentee bidder.
Did you lose?
Going
How
twice.
did you lose the main box? Fam? The outer
Sold 22,000.
Imagine if you open the outer box and there's no wooden box inside. It's just a
Oh
watch.
my
76.
God.
Plastic wrap.
The Patek Philippe reference 5159G. An 18
So what do
karat
you
red
guys
gold
talk about
interface
before
with
this?
retrograde date and moon phases.
We were talking about summer watches,
Again,
Small
interest
G.
here. Let's begin.
We had a challenge going.
Yes, Small G.
$100. You have a week
Would you
to
like
do it.
32?
to buy the watch.
32 online, 35. Back
$100 budget for a
38,000.
summer watch.
35 with my absentee
$100?
bidder. Try 38
$100.
online.
$100.
That's the top.
35,000 with my absentee
Oh,
bidder.
You
geez.
can do less than that.
Order
for
bid.
sure.
Timex. Maybe
35,000.
Timex.
Let's try 38 online.
Whatever you want, and then we're gonna unbox them.
Yeah, I'm going to unbox them
Come
next
back to
week.
me. Otherwise, I'm selling.
Oh my goodness.
Once, twice.
$100.
Sold.
I don't even know how
35,000.
to buy a watch in $100.
Let's paddle 5.
It's a grand challenge.
Lot number 7.
Good challenge, right?
I love it, Small G. You'll love it. You'll get well into it. You should do it.
You will.
It's a grand challenge.
It's a good challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, even the insurance you put on a watch is more than $100.
48,000.
You pay 100 more. You probably pay $200 every month.
No. Because Small G, you and Boston will be doing this like you're getting a Patek Philippe 5711 rose gold. You guys are going to be at it. Like, I guarantee you'll be like, wait, what can I get from $100?
Small G. Small G. There's no other criteria though, so you can get it however you can get it with $100. The only criteria is that you only spend $100 on it.
Sold
It
50,000.
doesn't say anything else. So
1, 2, 5.
Summer
Lot
watch, right?
78.
summer watch. Yeah.
Check Philippe reference
You know, even
3970
the
platinum
swatch,
perpetual calendar with
it's more than
diamond set
$100.
I know. Yeah. No, some of them are under 100.
55,000, 60,000. Try 65.
It's tough.
65,000, 70.
65.
Back with me.
Platinum.
Would you like
Perpetual.
75? 75 is online now. 75,000. The book is out. It's online at 75. Looking for 80.
1992.
75,000 online. 80 will be next.
I'm not going to buy 34
75,000 is bid.
millimeters.
Waiting for our
Royal.
phones.
Yeah, don't do that.
Too
80,000.
small.
Thank you,
Too
Rebecca.
small.
80 is bid
Small.
on the telephone. Come back to me
Good
online.
choice. I think
80,000
did you
is
call about the 37?
80,000.
See what the price is?
Yeah,
85
I
will
not
be
respond yet. I just emailed them.
80,000. Would you like
Oh,
85,
okay.
sir?
I'm curious what they're
80,000
gonna
on the telephone.
try to get.
Gavel's up
Yeah,
to you now
probably-
online. Going once. 85, just in time.
Ooh, just
Try 90, Rebecca.
Justin.
That's
85 is bid.
This is a nice watch. It's an annual calendar chronograph.
85,000.
Platinum.
That's a
30.
Sean watch.
Sean
Sean
But there's
watch.
no box papers.
$85,000 is bid.
And I bet you the 79. Oh, yeah, it's a
Right
different.
there.
It's a different reference. Sorry.
85,000.
This is a good mowing your lawn watch, you know.
87 I'll take.
I have a quick question.
87.
You guys
Online,
ready?
I'll take 90,000.
Yeah, what's up, Small G?
So what's different between
Come back to me online. We're at 87.
service paper
Yeah.
and
90,000 will be
original
next.
paper in terms of like this
87 is
Patek Philippe,
bid.
like the
Yeah.
high horology? You know, what make the
Come back to
price
me online.
different?
They're
Does that
waiting
make
for
any
you.
different?
We're at
Yes.
$87,000, and I'll take
So-
90,000.
So when you have the original papers, you have the origin of where the
Give me a
watch was
signal.
purchased.
If you're still
So
in,
you have a
we're
little
at
bit of the history of it,
87,000.
Yeah.
which is nice for collectors. It's like, oh, this,
Going once.
example would be like
Going
this
twice.
watch was bought in Venice in 1947.
Sold
You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of
87,000.
a piece of the
Yeah.
puzzle, that's
1915.
fun and brings value for sure.
Lot number
The
79.
service is just like, okay,
It's the
I know
Patek
this is
Philippe
authenticated and I know it's been
5370
serviced by
platinum split
actual-
seconds chronograph with black grand foot
How
enamel
much you're
dial.
willing to pay for
Let's
original
start at
paper?
$95,000.
Well, there's some collectors that will only go for watches that have original paper.
Only
so
go.
it's-
Okay.
That's
$10,000.
really
$10,000.
hardcore, because
It's like it's
remember when you're collecting,
Looking for 120,000.
there's probably 10 levels of a watch in terms of
120 I have
completeness.
online.
It's like a
Thank
car
you
or
online. We're at
anything else.
120. I'd like
Um,
130.
Are all original. So
120,000 is bid.
as you move up
130 will
that
be next.
chain, you might have somebody that's a
Looking for
hardcore collector that
130,000.
has 8 out of 10,
The bid
and
is
then he sees a
online
10 out of
at
10, and he's going to sell the 8 out of 10 to get the 10 out of 10. So
Mhm.
there's
Okay.
some people
Got it.
that will continue to move
120,000 is bid.
in quality and completeness of a set,
we
just
still in?
because of that.
Thank you.
Because say you have to pay an extra
120,000
$10,000 if you have a $200,000 watch. Is that a big deal to get one that has the original papers and everything else? Like
extremely fine.
At that point, it's
Second
kind of
chronograph,
you can sell your other one and get that, or
$120,000.
trade in towards it with a dealer or whatever.
We're waiting
That's
for our
why a lot of
telephone.
times you'll see that.
120,000 is bid.
Right.
But,
mean,
but a lot of these
you're-
have been undesirable because there's no box, no papers. They've been worn.
120,000.
You know,
Still
for
waiting.
a collector, you don't want something that's been worn heavily like that.
Are we out, Remy?
It loses some of the case shape.
Right.
It's hard to,
Are we out?
you know, you'd have to restore it, which is very costly. Like there's a lot of
Devils up.
factors. So
Going once.
a lot of these have been watches that people are
130.
trying to fish
Thank you,
for
New
a
York.
price.
130 is bid.
And
Let's try 140.
they're fine if it
Panama.
doesn't sell this time. They'll
Back to
wait
me,
and they'll sell it
Panama. We're
next
at
year this time
130.
or in the
140
winter
will be
season.
next. 140,000 in Panama.
A lot
So-
of vintage
in New York.
Rolex, you don't have original
150
paper.
now. Try 160 Panama.
It's
Oh, it
not
depends.
easy to
60,000
find.
is bid.
Yeah.
160,000
Yeah,
is
it's
bid.
more rare to find
Panama.
original.
Come
I
back
think
to New
original
York.
receipt is usually the hardest,
160,000 just ahead of you, New York.
to be honest.
Bid is in Panama.
And then the
Now
longer
it's New
you go
York.
back, the harder it is. But sometimes
all
you'll
through?
get like a military
can
set
tell.
or
My
somebody
bidder
that
in
was very
Panama.
particular and put everything together.
Going once. Going twice.
Okay.
Sold 160,000. That's to paddle
160.
3279.
Split second. That's a nice
To
watch.
all my bidders on that lot. Lot number 80. This is the Patek Philippe reference 5013P. Platinum, perpetual calendar, minute repeating wristwatch.
Ooh,
with
minute
phases,
repeater. Here we go. Heavy
and
hitter.
it's service sealed, and we can begin at
Service sealed. So
$220,000.
this is not originally sealed. This is service sealed.
140,000.
So it means it's in mint condition after the service.
$160,000.
It's funny. I'm watching this, and all I'm thinking about is a $100 watch.
160,000. Looking
I'm
to my
looking
phone.
up now. $100.
Looking to the room. Looking to you online. Come in online. Now's your chance. For 260,000, 280 will be next. 260,000.
We gotta get Brian. We gotta get Brian in on this
80.
$100 watch thing. He'll be into it.
We need to let Tim know in the stream
Going
to get
once.
people in on this.
Going twice. And that's a pass.
Oof.
Lot number 81. This is the Patek Philippe reference
It's so hot.
5070 in 18 karat yellow gold. This is also a chronograph, and we can begin at 24,000, 26.
These are nice.
28,000,
I'm
28,000.
not sure about that.
These go for about,
30,000
I've seen them at like
30 is bid.
60 to 80.
$30,000, $32,000.
Hey, Casey.
This doesn't have papers
35 in
again.
Singapore.
Oh, okay.
35,000.
It looks a little worn. It's
Let's
not
go to
mint,
38.
you know.
Come back to me, Florida.
It's been worn a little bit. Yeah.
35,000 in Singapore. 35 is bid. 38,000 in a new place. 38,000.
We need to get Casey on the $100 watch channel.
40 will be next.
Challenge. Casey.
38,000. Just ahead of you, Singapore. 38,000.
We'll
And I
discuss
can
about it
sell
further after the auction.
to my bidder online, if we're all through, going once, going twice, sold 38,000, 3208, 3203, 3203, paddle 3203. Lot number 82.
And so that's
The
like,
Patek Philippe reference
that's a little low. It's a little low.
18 karat yellow gold chronograph.
It was in rough condition though. It looked
Yeah.
like.
Again,
Okay, I'll quickly do it, Casey. What it is you need to
Ooh,
get
these.
a watch with $100 budget, no higher than $100, and then it's a summer watch. And then this time next week we unbox it. So you have to find a watch for the summer for $100.
100,000.
No more. You can have be $20, but your max is $100.
Looking to the
Okay.
room. Waiting for you online. We're at 100,000. $100,000. 100,000. This is the Tasty Tondi. Are we all through?
Tasty Tondi.
Going once. Going twice.
Go on, Casey, jump in. We're all doing it.
She's like,
Lot number 83. Patek
You'll
Philippe
do it.
reference
Come on, Casey. You
59
like a laugh.
style.
You'll do it. I know you will.
Only the second to come to market. 65,000.
Oh, it's a pretty watch.
70,000.
Anything, Mark, you can do whatever you like, as long as it's not over $100, brother. You
Yeah.
need to have proof of purchase, so we know you've not spent over.
No
at
monkey
myself.
business.
It's a good laugh. I remember summer watch. Okay, so think of
You
summer
on the phone?
Yeah,
for
think of
Waiting for you
$100.
online.
Yeah, yeah.
80 will be next. We're at 75,000. Going once. Going twice. Waiting for our phone. 75,000. Looking for 80.
It's a pretty watch.
Holding for a phone bidder. We're at 75,000. I'll throw on the phone.
This is a
I'll throw in the
36
room.
millimeter, so that's going to be a
Throw
little bit
online.
less desirable.
And that's a pass. Lot number 84. This is the Patek Philippe reference 5074 Cathedral. Perpetual calendar minute repeating
Wow,
wristwatch.
300 to 500.
Stunning, beautiful,
It's because
gorgeous.
of the minute
wristwatch.
repeater.
And here we can begin at 260,000.
Kilo.
280,000.
It's so ridiculous.
$300,000 with my absentee bidder. 300 with my absentee
Oh.
bidder.
Oh,
$300,000. Looking for 320,000.
Mhm.
I'd really like 320 to be fair to the absentee bidder. Would you take 320?
I want to see a bidding war, man.
$320,000. $320,000. 320,000. The book is out. It's at 320,000.
Ooh,
320,000.
320.
320,000.
Are you getting on the fun, Kino? You don't tell us, Casey. Don't tell us. Just show us next week.
You can do whatever you want, Casey.
Doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
It's
It'll be
cathedral.
fun.
No, it's cathedral.
Waiting for our telephone bidders.
Yeah, it's
I
got
can-
box papers, everything. Full set.
320,000.
He's gonna do a fake Hulk. I know it.
320,000.
It'd be funny if he does, bro.
It'll be
Oh,
so
it'd be
funny.
great.
It'll be great. Yeah.
320,000 is
She
bid.
is trying to push this. It's not going anywhere.
350,000.
Maybe he can find a fake
are we still
of
in?
his like crazy
Eli, are we
Archer
in?
tourbillon that he's been talking about.
Selling.
Doing
Going
better.
once.
A
Going
fake of a
twice.
bad watch.
Sold.
I think there's-
320,000.
Oof, I think there's going to be some
1911.
fun watches there
Thank
because
you
you
to all of
guys
my
are.
bidders on that
Man, it'll be
fantastic
funny.
lot.
It'll be good.
Lot number 85, the Patek Philippe reference 5270G, an 18 karat white gold with silver
Ooh.
dial.
That's nice.
Here, let's begin at 75,000, 80,000, $85,000, 85,000.
So
Looking for
320
90,000. 85,000. Looking for
is like
90,000.
400,000
Looking
ish
for 90,000. Remy, are you in?
for that last one.
Have some phone
Super
bidders
expensive.
on the line, waiting for our phone bidders. We're at 85,000. Looking for 90,000.
Heck, it's
Man, Christie's
struggling,
Remy, are
bro.
we in or
Christie's
are
doing
we
a
out?
horrible job with this auction.
Eli,
Yeah,
are we
it's
in or are we out?
struggling.
Everybody's on vacation.
Going once, going twice,
Hey, Kevin.
pass.
Oh my God.
And lot number 86, the final lot in today's sale. It's
Oh,
a
is that
Patek
it?
Philippe
Oh.
reference
Oh, this is
5270.
the final lot?
the
Uh-oh.
salmon
Wow, that
dial.
was quick.
Let's
Yeah,
begin
zero
at
T4 Archer
$90,000.
tourbillon replica. Exactly. Casey.
95,000.
Now you know what I'm talking about.
$100,000. $100,000.
I love how he's memorized the
100,000.
reference of that crappy watch.
110 will be next. Looking for 110,000. Are you coming in online? I'm waiting for you. We're at $100,000. $110,000. Thank you online. 110 is bid. 110 is bid. 120 will be next. $110,000 for the final lot in today's auction. Going once, going twice. Sold 110,000. That's to paddle 3130.
Oh,
And
actually
please,
sold it
we're not
110.
lucky in today's sale.
Yeah.
Do not forget to check out the internet.
Yeah, so it's like
auction of
140.
watches.
Yeah, that's, dress watches are soft.
Yeah. That was a short auction, actually.
Well, it's day one. I think they have another day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
22,340 auctions ended.
Yeah. Hey, let
Any
me just get this off
surprises?
my screen.
Nope. Anything shocking? Nope.
Choice watch is not coming back.
No, cheeky. It's not. It's not
Nah.
that. It's more the not when you're not selling. When you're not meeting reserve as an auction house, you don't make any money, right, on those watches. So it's the auction house, just like a dealer, if you're consigning with them, to set the price at the appropriate place. Sometimes the seller is delusional, and the auction house is kind of like, well, we can put it up for this because the buyer's saying, well, I won't post it unless it's at this price. So some of it is the sellers have to readjust where they prices are, and they don't understand the market. But Christie's really should do a better job of pushing back and saying, well, we're not going to put it in the sale unless it's close, on some of these pieces, because some of them were like in rough shape and they were trying to get, full price for them. That's what
Even ladies wear sport watch.
right.
So like I saw a bunch of girls, they rock Aquanaut, the ladies Aquanaut.
Ooh. Yeah, those are nice.
With all diamonds on the bezel. Even them wear 38 millimeters. What the hell?
Yeah, 38. Yeah, 38. Yeah, you're like, hey, that's my watch, right, LG?
Yeah. So you better have a bigger wrist. Otherwise you compete with ladies.
I know, jeez. Hard.
It's not good.
Hard out there.
It's not good.
Yeah, imagine if the sizes shift back to small G. Like right now, we have the advantage of a lot of guys don't want to wear smaller watches, so we can get some deals. But if it shifts back, look out. Look out below.
Yeah, there were some. I'm always intrigued when I see, for example, Lot 52 and Lot 53. Like these are Patek Philippe World Times in precious metals that I think are very reasonable prices. And so I wanted to get us like this is a beautiful white gold.
Yeah, world time.
World Time, right?
The World Time, I think the World Time is just very popular recently. I saw a lot of World Time was, getting purchased.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great looking watch.
Yep. Yeah, these.
This is the hammer. The hammer price on this was $26,000.
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely low.
It's not bad.
I've seen these at like 36 about retail ish. No,
You
on
can
Moda. I
find-
mean, on Moda 36.
33 to 36.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now there's
And I
some
think
Some wear and whatnot.
yeah
right?
there's some oxidation here,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
I'm not sure. Like, is that something you just kind of polish out?
Yeah.
You could probably lightly polish it out, or most of it
Or it's
anyway.
been polished. It's really
Right
tough
here.
with these pictures until you like dive in. How much it feels like a lot of these were very worn pieces though.
Like
Yeah.
here on the pusher.
Yeah. Sure. That's DNA right there.
I prefer the micro roller.
Yeah, the micro rotor. Yeah, I agree.
It's a pretty watch. So.
And these are 36 also, right? They're or 37.
38.5. 38.5.
Okay. Yeah,
38.
yeah.
38.5, yeah.
This is a beautiful watch.
Yeah.
And then the other one next to it was Lot
gold
52.
one. Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Maybe it was the L. Angeles thing really dropped the price.
Yeah, the L. Angeles is a deal breaker for some people. I'm very influential in the watch world.
Yeah.
But this is another one that was more expensive.
Yeah.
This one sold
Actually, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
So,
Oh wow.
I know why go better.
Did you say what year that was? That was a little bit older, maybe.
hammer price on this. Hold on a second. 27720.
Here, Double Crown, if you're there, mate. Have you heard about our challenge, bro? That
20.
I hope. Sorry, carry on.
No, 22,000. The hammer price, 39.5 millimeter rose
So-
gold.
The 26% includes the New York State tax, right?
No, does not. 26% is just the fee that you pay to Christie's,
Yeah.
and then on top of that, on top of this 27,720,
You get
you
8.5.
pay the 8.5. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So, I mean, the buyers know that. I mean, they're not stupid.
Yes, yes, they do. I mean,
So-
by the time you're all said and done,
Yeah.
you can estimate 33%. Just take a third and add on
Okay,
top of it.
33. Okay, so that's what we should be.
It's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Okay. So 33%. Yeah. Yeah. So this is 27 with the fee though, right? Because it's price realized or no?
Yeah, the hammer price was
Yeah.
22,000
Okay, and then you do 8% on this.
on top of the 27,720. Yeah.
8.5. Okay.
Yeah, whatever your local sales tax is.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're adding another 2,400. It's about 30,000. It's a good price for the watch. I think that's good value.
Yeah, I like the hands on this one better. Right here, I like this. I think they call these syringe hour hand. I think that's so cool looking.
Hmm.
A lot of people don't like it, but I love it.
You should get one.
I should get a Patek Philippe. I mean, this is definitely something. If I were to get a Patek Philippe, it would be, even with the L. Angeles, I would get a World Time or some kind of chronograph. Problem is that they're so expensive. Even the new ones in steel are like 30, 40,
Yeah.
50, 60,000. So
I like the size. Size is great.
So this was something that definitely, while I was off the screen, I was looking at, going, wow, it's pretty cool. Any others? Anybody thought was interesting?
So the Patek Philippe Green Nautilus.
Yes.
What's the final price on that? Can we look at that? Because
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
those came out of the gate hot during the peak market,
Mhm.
and so okay, so 252 and then 8%. So you're adding another 16.
20,000. Yeah, another 20,000.
Yeah. So 272. So in between three. Yeah, it's still up there. I mean, for just a green dial, right?
It's
Is it one
absolutely ridiculous when you, especially considering that the lot right before it
Yeah.
sold for this.
Right. Yeah, but that's an older one, right? This was pretty old.
Yeah, it's old. I mean, but it's like 88,
Yeah.
boom, 252.
Man, you couldn't even.
88's like 96. Okay. It's no box, no papers, right? Naked.
Do you really need the box of
It
papers?
has
if
a
you have
box. It has a box. Okay.
if you have the
Oh,
extract?
it does have it. Oh, that's good. That's a good price, actually, I'd say.
The one for me was the Patek Philippe. Again, I apologize. I don't remember the reference number with the green rubber strap.
Yeah.
The 2020, is it 2022? Was it Boston? I can't remember. It was a few lots after that. I
Green
absolutely love
rubber.
that watch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's
The
like,
Aquanaut with the white
Yeah.
gold. Green was also a decent.
This
Oh,
steel on
beautiful
that
watch.
one is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean,
The
you have to
white
remember
gold.
that green dial is a steel watch, and it's actually 270,000 for a
There it
three-hand
is.
steel watch. I mean,
18 karat
Yeah.
white gold.
You know,
Does anyone know how
why-
many of does anyone know how many of those were made? The green dial.
The green, those were not numbered.
They made them for like 1 year, right?
What they were 1 year, they were supposed to be the last, and then they came out with the Tiffany that were 175 of those Tiffany ones.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I would guess maybe they made 400 or 500 of these, maybe 250 to 500, we'll say. So, yeah, I mean, it's still, you can't get a steel Nautilus right now, but yeah. And what did the 5990 is an older one, but what did that one sell for again? That was, I didn't think that was too high either. I think it was several hundred.
5990.
Right there. Yeah, right next to it.
Where?
It was right next to the green one there where you were.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So
Yeah,
why
it was
is a
the-
white
Oh,
gold
okay.
Antelope cheaper than the steel?
What is the
price was
ripple?
hammer price was 80,000,
Yeah,
and with fees 100,000.
110. Yeah, I mean 110, and it's a little bit older one, and it's the gray versus the blue dial, and this when somebody bought it though was probably, I don't know, 40, maybe less, maybe 35. 2010 or something.
Yeah. I want to give a warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Kino Pravda, who's with us, Cheeky Winders, Kevin, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, Luchapetic Mark, NATO, one of my favorites. NATO is in the chat. Good to have you with us, brother. Yeah, hope everyone is doing great.
Jump into the panel, Neil.
NATO, jump on the panel.
Neil, jump on the panel
Jump on the
with your
Don't
red
be-
sad
don't be a
face.
little- Don't be a little bitch.
Don't be a little bitch. Jump into the panel. Don't be a little bitch with your little red sad face. Jump
I
into the
love-
panel, mate.
I love NATO because
Yeah,
NATO
sure.
is when there's only there are a few people whose comments I get a summary of religiously, and NATO is one of them. Whenever he jumps on somebody else's stream, I pay attention to his comments because they are spot on. They're always spot on. I love NATO. I don't know if he likes me or hates me or whatever, but I don't care because he's a joy and very entertaining. So
Yeah, everyone, put in the red drippy eye face for NATO. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
He loves that. He loves that emoji. He loves that emoji.
the red drippy eyes is a code that means OC is on the panel or in the chat. So like, yeah, like for example, if I go onto if I'm in the Archie's show, well, Archie you can't tell because I'm banned in the chat. Actually, the funny thing about the AC3 show is that if I super chat, they block my super chats even. They don't even want my money.
No.
Why
which
ban
is-
people? Come on, guys.
It's so lame.
You're
It's
banning
so
OC.
lame.
I mean, what has he done that's bannable? He's done with OC here. Jeez, Louise.
It's so
Like,
ridiculous.
seriously.
Yeah, it's like if I say it's like, hey, Angela, a great comment, you're doing an amazing job. They don't even take the money. They refuse the money. How dumb is that?
Yeah, very, very, very silly moves, guys. Silly moves.
But NATO is welcome here. He doesn't have to be a member. I'll read his comments. But yeah, the red droopy face thing is when I jump on somebody else's show and they spot me in the chat or joining the stream. That's their signal, like OC is here.
Yeah, so fun in games.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great. I actually do. I really enjoy it as well. OC. Put it out there.
NATO is fire. NATO is fire.
NATO is very absolutely on fire.
Yeah, proper fire. It's fire. Oh dear. I didn't realize it was so quick. I thought the auction would be longer than that.
This is talk to me a little bit, Boston, about this one.
Oh,
Yeah, we were looking at that too.
I like that. I'm a
This
fan.
75 and then the 8%. So you're looking at another 6 onto that. So 81. Yeah.
hammer price of 60,000. Seems a little cheap, doesn't it? It's a 2022. It's not like something from 2014
Yeah.
or
No,
anything.
81 is about right. I would say that'll be the final cost to the buyer. I don't think it's like going crazy high for an auction. It's certainly like a decent price for somebody that bought it at auction.
What is what is the black dial? Like not the Diego. Diego has the travel time, but what is the 516? Is it 5167? That is this this version in black.
It's
What is
about
that usually?
60 retail price, like on a dealer website. Like 60.
Gotcha. So 60 in secondary market price.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
For the black dial, because it's in steel. This is white gold.
Oh, that's why I'm saying this seems cheap, right? This is white gold.
Well, white gold, it's usually like 20,000 more for the white gold and color, basically.
Okay.
And the blue, I think the blue's a little more. I mean, people like the green, but I think the blue sells a little bit higher too than the green.
And then there's this one, which is a model that you have, but you have it in stainless steel with the stainless steel bracelet.
Yeah, the late. I don't think people like the leather strap as much.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
And it's expensive to get the precious metal bracelet.
Yeah,
it's like $20,000.
Yeah. So that's about right. I've seen it a little below, a little above that price. The one next to it was a signed Tiffany, and I don't know. I just don't like that watch on the leather either. Like it just, I don't know.
So
Yeah, I
you
don't like
can get a
leather.
white gold.
The Tiffany's weird spot too. Look where the Tiffany is. It's not in the moon phase like normal.
Well, everything about this watch is not
normal.
Asymmetrical. It's all over the place. So it actually kind of makes sense that it's offset. If it would have been in the center somewhere, it would have been. There's nowhere to put it. So anyway.
Yeah. I think overall it wasn't like, ooh, everything is really strong, and it also wasn't like, I think they had some kind of high reserve prices on some pieces that for the condition. Like I wouldn't have bid on a lot of the ones that were passes that were just like, this isn't in good shape. Like no collector is going to want it. It's just like a watch. So.
All right. I got to jump off. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
Awesome.
Marcelo's one. What was that? Marcelo has it. The Smurf. That went quite cheap. The Smurf. Is it the Smurf he has? The white gold?
Oh yeah, the Smurf. Yeah, but that one was again. It didn't go cheap. Actually,
not. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't go that cheap. Like when you add all the prices in, it didn't go for a lot. I think it ended up like 32 once you'd add the fees, and then you have the 8.5% tax. You're looking at 35, 36, which is about market. Yeah. But it's again no box, no papers, no whatever. So
yeah.
Yep. True. It's all good. Yeah.
Sorry.
And there's a lot of good watches for under $100K. I mean, $100, not $100K.
Yeah, I know, man. I've been looking. I'm like, oh my god, there's a selection there. Like,
nice, very nice selection.
I think we need to let Tim know. But yeah, Tim, jump into your community channel if you're even awake.
No, he's not awake.
Say hello.
Kino, do you have to pay tax if you live in Florida? You'd have to pay. Florida has tax, right? I think so. So typically, you either pick it up. You can choose to pick it up with Christie's if you're at the auction in New York, or if you're online, they'll ship it, and then the applicable duties and taxes and everything else. Probably don't want to ship it to Ireland because you might hit the import duty stuff for the EU, so that might get expensive. I don't know. What's the sales tax in Florida? Do you guys know? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I've bought something there, but I can't remember what it is. Like I've been to Florida, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would guess Florida, but then no sales tax in Florida. Yeah, if you have an address there, you could probably ship it there and avoid some of that tax. And then you will have,
Mm-hmm.
if you're just wearing it, then you're probably okay, Kino, to bring it back to Ireland if you're wearing it. So, because technically, it's where you're the use tax is either sales tax or use tax, and it's based on where the watch is located and where it's going to stay, where it's going to be used.
Yeah.
So.
Mark, no, it's not a wide body. It's not a wide body. I deliberately didn't want to wide body it. I kept it OEM. So if you're interested to see the car, I'll share my Instagram if you want to see the build. I'm not going to bore people with car chat, but if you want to see it, I'll put my Instagram tag up. But yeah, it's not wide body, bro.
Car chat. Awesome.
NATO, you love that little emoji. You love it. Is that your face, NATO? You're a sexy looking bald man like me. I'm just saying. You're a bit red, but.
Yes, please.
Okay. If it will let me do it here.
Body.
Nah, I didn't. Nah. Anyway, I'm not going into car talk. I can bore everybody. So.
You could bore anybody to tears with your car talk. No.
That's my Instagram tag if you want to.
No,
I'm not even going to go there.
I don't even know where to start with all the modding that I want to do, Mental Jock.
Don't start, mate, because I right. I've done this for a long time, and I do. Let's say modding, I try to keep it as OEM, but as individual as possible. I mean, that's 6 years of a lot of. There's a lot of detail in this car. You can't see it in the pictures, but there's things in this car that cost me so much money, but you have to look like you've got a microscope to see it.
Yeah, you're the only one who knows. Yeah.
But it's worth it because when you talk about it and people see it, it is, and it's a functional car. I drive it all the time. However, if you want to go down that route, I'm more than happy to discuss it with you. I don't think doing it here is a good thing, but yes, I'm more than happy to talk about that. I don't keep any car, any motorbike I've ever had stock. I've always played around with it, engine wise or body wise, whatever. So, like the wheels of my car are one of one. It's one of one. It's like anything I do, I try to do it as OEM or not OEM, but you can't buy it off the shelf as possible. If you get what I'm saying. So whatever I do to it, it's all me. So, but yeah, enough of that. But yeah, Mark, hook it up and message me on Instagram, bro. It's my Instagram tag. So if you ever want to have a chat, because I know you're a car guy, I think Mark's a car. Are you a car dealer or something, Mark? Is that what I heard?
Mark's a car dealer?
Something like that. I think he put it up about car auctions earlier when the auction was on. Oh. So I'm not sure. Yeah, he put it up, something up like Sean. Obviously, he's a BMW dealer, isn't he, Sean?
Yeah, I think everybody knows not to ask a car guy a car question because then it just turns into.
It can spiral out of control. Yes, 100%. Yeah.
So he must be a car guy because he's asking the question.
See, I just said bikes. What bikes did I have? I had a 2000.
He manages a dealership.
Oh no! Do I have to?
There you go.
Had a 2001 R6. I've had a 2000 R1. I've had a 2009 Ninja 600. I've had an MV Augusta F4 312R. I've had a CBR 600 track. I made that as a track bike. That's on my Facebook. Again, I'm not going to put my.
Have you had a 10-speed, Mental Jack?
A 10-speed?
Yeah, 10-speed.
No. What do you mean by a 10-speed?
I'm just joking.
I was like, what? A truck. A truck has like 10-speed, doesn't it? A truck has.
It's an actual bicycle. It's an actual bicycle.
Oh, yeah. I don't know much about watches, right? And I'm learning, but I have a passion about anything with an engine that hates the environment, and I've been like that the whole time. So, oh, who's coming in? Oh, is OC back? Wait, we have another Boston collector. Wait, what's happening here? Wait a minute.
Get me
Hello?
on the stream. Get me on the stream.
Wait, what happened? What?
I'm just switching watches.
Oh, I was like, Pete, what's
No.
going on? I thought it was some sort of.
I gotta drive, so I'm switching from my laptop to my phone.
Okay.
And that's the
Man,
easiest way to do it.
That's a cracking picture as well, by the way.
Yeah, someday.
Did you take that picture? It's a nice picture. What happened to LGBT? You know, well, you can be what you want. I don't care.
It's a joke, obviously.
No, okay. Mine's a dealership, Mark. Okay, cool, man. What dealership is it?
Maybe like a.
Like what cars is it? You know. But yeah, my bike's MC Moz. If I give you my Instagram, it's my actual name though. This is my Facebook, which I don't really want to do on the on here. So if you want to see my bikes, it's on my Facebook, but that's my proper name. And I don't really want to get that out.
Yeah, don't do that.
Or my whole name, should I say? So,
it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Nah, they can show what they want. Like I don't care, but I don't really want to get bombarded on my Facebook.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you don't.
But I don't know. MC Moz, he's a bike guy, obviously. No, bro, I'd love to give you it, mate. I just don't want to put it out in the public eye, you know. I don't know how I could give it to you.
The Instagram, you mean?
My Instagram is all about my car, pretty much. It's all about the channel.
Do you have a fake Instagram?
No, I don't have a fake Instagram. No.
Oh, okay.
But no, what I'm saying is the Instagram's all about the car. That's what Instagram is. But my Facebook is me in a way. So, but I have no problem like sharing it with somebody if it was a private thing.
No, just use Instagram, right? Just use Instagram.
Yeah, I need to put the pictures up on Instagram. But like I said, it's all about the build. The Instagram's about the build. It's not really. There's a few things about me, but it's more about the car.
No, you can chat. You can just private message.
Oh, good idea.
Instagram.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
MC Moz, hit me up on Instagram and I'll send you my Facebook. Not a problem.
Or no.
Or send you the pictures of my bikes on Instagram.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I should have said. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's so wrong. I know. Thank you for sorting out for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just go on Instagram and I'll give you my home address and my phone number.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Send
me some pizzas.
Yeah. Exactly. As long as you send me a pizza, I'll give you my address.
Yeah, send a pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Instagram again.
Jeez. Oh.
So what are you up to now, Boston? You away on your daily?
Yeah, I finished my tasks this morning. I had to meet a delivery and do a few other things at one of the houses, and then I'm about to go grocery shopping, actually, while I stream.
Oh, joys, grocery shopping.
Wow.
My wife's in Milan, and she obviously for her job, and she went to the. Oh, he's back. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just
she went to get some. She went to like in Milan, you get the lovely hams and stuff. So she's
bought
a lot of that to take back to the UAE. Fucking hell, I can't wait.
Ooh.
Oh, I know.
Are you gonna get the Spanish hams, or are you gonna get the?
What did she get? She sent me a picture. She got me quite a lot of stuff. She went to a proper,
prosciutto?
prosciutto and stuff. She went to a proper sort of. Would you call it a butcher's? I don't know because where I'm from, it's like a butcher.
Yeah, butcher.
So I'll put the picture up of. Well, I won't put the picture up. I'll take my phone.
Some nice aged meats, cured meats.
There you go. She was at the whole Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy myself because that's so expensive here, and it's not anywhere as good as that. So the good thing about having a wife who flies for a living, you can get some good food at a good price.
Hey, honey, can you pick up a Parma ham, please, for me?
She could just a proper Parma ham, yeah.
Stuffs it in her carry-on.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Mark. If you have any questions, mate, hit me up. Message me on Instagram, mate. It'd be nice to talk to you about the car. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've done most of the work myself, apart from the only thing I didn't do myself was the carbon fiber work. I can't make carbon fiber, but I put all the air suspension on. I do as much as I can on the car. It's been about 6 years of working on it, so it's pretty much done. There's nothing else I want to do to it. It's a money pit because I'm not making any money back on that car if I sell it. If you talk about a depreciation on something, modify a car because you just lose your balls if you do that stuff. But I love it. It's my baby. I'm not planning to sell it. So
right.
No, I'm not. It's. I mean, it's only got 48,000 kilometers on it. It's a 2016. You know, it's not a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's the reason is it's not because I don't like driving it, because half the time I was working on it, so I couldn't. I didn't want to drive it. It's just because I was working on it all the time. So Jock is mocking my white beard by showing his deep brown covering. I'd love to have a white beard. I feel like a silver fox.
I have a white beard, kind of.
You do, sort of, yeah.
It's getting there.
NATO.
It's getting there.
Like a white beard, bro. I'm wrong with a white beard.
Yeah. Like Gandalf. That's what I'll eventually get.
I just call you the silver fox. It's the best way.
Yeah. Silver fox. Actually, funny story. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when we get a new car, my kids like to name the car. And I got like a silver Mercedes SUV, ML350.
Nice car.
Yeah, it was a beautiful car. Unfortunately, it got totaled, but that's another story.
No.
But they they named it Silver Fox, and because they like the animal, like they're into foxes. So they're like, Silver Fox. And my wife just thought it was the funniest thing that my car was named like Silver Fox.
That's a great name.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah,
mate. I think I said this story though because I was like, it was before what happened right now. I think last year my daughter was here for some holidays, and I said to my daughter is the most laid back, chilled little girl ever, right? Cool as hell, doesn't care. And I said to her, I was like, oh, Ollie, I'm thinking of selling the Challenger. And she just looks at me right in the eyes, is like, Dad, don't you dare sell that car. Like, proper. I felt like I was turning to stone. I was like, okay, I won't sell. Like, all right, okay. Right. Like, I'm sorry. I'm never. But again, I've had cars, you do all your work, but it's not the best car in the world. It's a Dodge Challenger. The panels don't go together properly. It's built like someone who is blind. However, the Hemi, that 392, is the most amazing sounding, like aggressive sounding, beautiful. And again, fucking America, man. You know how to make power, right? Absolutely awesome. Okay. The smile on my face when that thing pops and bangs at me because I've done a bit of work to it is just infectious, and there is nothing can beat it for me. It doesn't like to turn corners. It doesn't like traction. It wants to kill you half the time, but bloody hell, love it to death. There's better cars out there, but that thing is just so much fun. I love it.
Yeah. I heard a quote the other day, and it was like something like a wise man once said, you something about like between a house and a car, and it said, you know, if you don't have a house, you can live in your car, but if you don't have a car, you can't race your house.
Yeah.
So basically, they're saying, sell your house and keep the car. Basically,
Cars are the worst investments. If anyone ever thinks about getting cars for investments, you're absolutely on crack.
boats are on another level, I would say, above cars even.
Bro, Boston, you have to. If you have a boat, can you give me can I, if I ever come to Boston, can we do like the boats and hose video from like Step Brothers?
Sure.
Do you know what I'm on about though? From the Step Brothers film? Because do you know what? Here, I've always loved to get a little boat because obviously there's a lot of like the water around here. Always wanted just a little boat, a little yacht, not a yacht, but just a little thing you would plod along in. And have you actually got a boat, Boston? Silence.
Oh,
Have you got a boat? Oh. Uh-oh, losing signal. Small G, are you still here? Hey, by the way, guys, I'll put the link in the chat. Please jump. Oh, that's not a link in the chat. That's my Instagram. Please jump in, guys. We're more than welcome. NATO, MC, like cheeky winders, cheeky winders. I have a white beard, but it's not on my face. Fair enough. Mark, America, jump in, bro. I like talking to America. Logan Hall. Whoever else is here. Kino, be more than welcome. Jump in. Bosses are like Diego, who is Hispanic in Texas. What? Diego doesn't live in Texas. He lives in Atlanta, I think. I think it's Atlanta. NATO. Logan Hall, I'm looking for the man. I can't jump in. Bro. Fuck the man. No, don't do that. I did that and now look at me. Now look at me. So what do you think about the auction chat? And by the way, OC, my boss would kill me if I came on. I'll deal with OC, Logan. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with the father. Georgia on my mind. Is that a song? Is that a song? Oh, Boston's back. Is that another Boston? I can't keep up. Hello?
hey, sorry.
There he is. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Good spot. Yeah, like for some reason I don't have power on this one. When I sign in with this account, I got to figure out why. It's just lame. It's what it is. It's lame. Who is left in the chat? I'm driving, so it's hard to read chat and drive. Let's see. Comments. Who's Cheeky Winders? Yeah, let's go to the Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, exactly. That's basically, I think, what Napa is like, is the Catalina wine mixer, right? Your boss would kill you if you come on? Logan, I'm sure they'd be fine with it, whatever you do. Unless you're a surgeon during an operation, I'm sure that would be an issue. I can think of a few jobs that you don't want to come on, I guess. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. NATO's just doing faces, it looks like, and emojis. Very nice. Good old American muscle cars. Oof. Man, I am beat. I am beat today. I need to not stay up late like I did last night. It's a terrible idea. I know what I was thinking, but still get my stuff done today. I'll catch up on the old sleep. No big deal. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there wasn't a very good selection in this auction at Shamba. It's kind of weak pieces. Not a
Aye,
lot of
aye, aye.
like major interesting things. Few pieces were okay. It's kind of a ho hum offering by Christie's, so nothing crazy.
Yeah, Boston, can we go to the
Nothing
Catalina
shy.
wine mixer, please?
Oh
On your
yeah,
boat.
should have
Bro,
it. I'll have it in Boston.
Do you know what, mate? I've
Catalina
got a few.
Boston Catalina Wine Mixer 2023.
Do you know what? Because there's a few people I want to plan for myself a US
Yeah.
trip, maybe end of this
Oh,
year,
yeah.
next year. There's a
Yeah.
few people from the community that I'm Looking Glass, America, and that. Like, I want to do a proper
You got to come
week,
to Las
2
Vegas,
weeks.
Mental Jock. You got to come to
Look,
Las Vegas.
I hope, I'm sure that my situation will change by then. Like, I'm pretty confident.
Yeah.
Shut up, Milo. I'm
Yeah,
pretty confident of it. So I'm still 90% there, right? I definitely want to
Okay.
go, man. I can't not, so I'll do it my best. I'll do it my best. I should be. It's in October, so I'll be fine by then. But yeah, away from that, there's like a few people I want to meet and just have a good week, 2 weeks of traveling around the US and meeting some of you guys. I can't wait. That's what I'm looking forward to. So we have to do the Catalina wine mixer and do the boats and hose. Okay, that's my plan with you, Boston.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll eat some lobsters. We'll get some lobsters. Yeah.
Looking Glass as well. He wants to go to the range with him and that, and then Medica. My God, just. I'm just. It's not an NC Tim. I'll see Tim for 12 hours.
You know what I'll do? I'll do for Las Vegas. I'll bring 3 live. I'll try to bring 3 live lobsters in my carry-on.
Can you do that?
To Las Vegas? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
Can you do
It's
that?
worth a try, though, right? It's worth a try.
It is worth a try. What is Shababasha? I'm not disappointed, Mental. What do you mean? Most people are disappointed about me, so he's probably giving me shtick. But no, I mean, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have been there for me, and just talking wise, and it'd be nice to just meet up and I mean, the good thing is if I go to Vegas, I get to meet a lot of yous beforehand anyway, so that's nice before I do that. But I'm definitely it's like a hump in the road, and I'm ready for it. It's a new chapter. You know what I'm saying? I'm up for it now. So, but yeah, I'll do my best, mate. I'm definitely still up for coming to Vegas. It's not off the cards. I just need to. I'll get myself grounded, and I'll be there. I will be there. I'll be there.
Yeah. Dear Artifact and his son need to come down from Canada too. It's not that
Dear
far.
Artifact. What the video? I think someone cut it when he showed the Guinness. I was like, I don't care about that. Oh my life. By myself, chat. That's not a good sign. He's just been kicked out. NATO, do you have the new Extreme album? Sorry, I don't know what that's about. Dear Artifact. We have to get a get together going on the north of the border so everyone can freeze their asses off. Oh, so you're in Canada, okay? Meljock, can you please do your Erin? I can't do an Australian accent. I struggle with just speaking English, for God's sake, with my stupid accent, let alone doing other accents. I struggle just to speak properly anyway.
Yeah,
regardless of an Australian.
I'm back, right? Is it working?
All right, yeah, you're back. You're back. Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm at the grocery store, by the way, so I'll keep you company.
So basically, your wife has got you going to the grocery store, yeah?
No, I'm the chef, my friend.
Oh wow! Not just the fact you have all these watches success, you can actually cook. I've not seen any evidence of this, so that's all hearsay.
I cook. It's me and Marcelo,
All right, you can make a good microwave pizza, yeah?
No. I cook everything. I do all the cooking.
To be fair, I like cooking as well. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah.
If I didn't, bro, my wife, right? My God, because she's Indonesian, all it is literally rice.
Yeah, rice.
Very,
Nasi
very
goreng.
spicy. Nasi goreng,
Nasi
nasi
goreng.
pedas.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the best chicken satay chat is Indonesian chicken
Oh,
satay or pork
yes,
satay.
yes.
There's satay, and I know I love it's the sweet soya. You know the Indonesian sweet soy.
Yep.
Oh my lord! Do you want a
I've
bottle?
been,
I'll
I,
send you a
I've
bottle.
been, I've been to Indonesia.
Well, if you can't get sweet soy or whatever, if there's any
Yeah,
Indonesian ingredient that you really want, hook
the
me
sweet
up.
soy. Yeah.
Just send me a
You know,
PM or a message, and I'll get you, and
yeah.
I'll post it to you, man. Like 100%.
Honestly, with online now, you can get almost anything. You know, like it's not.
Yeah, yeah. The sambal, the Indonesian sambal, which by
Oh,
the
the
way, chat,
sambal. Yeah. The
sambal
sambal.
is
Yeah.
like a spicy sauce.
It's
Okay.
spicy. Yeah, it's
Oh,
spicy.
it's yeah, but it's not like it's spicy, but not like all you taste is spice. It's just
Oh
nice.
no. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
It's
Nice. Nice heat.
Indonesian food. Mm,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah. I was living in Malaysia and Indonesia, and I went over to Indonesia for a little bit to get my,
Hmm.
you have to get your passport renewed, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's
Indonesia.
an experience, man. Indonesia is an
The,
experience.
the thing is for me, right? I've been obviously to Malaysia, Indonesia, all that, and Brunei
Yeah.
and stuff. For me, the nicest people and the best food.
Oh yeah.
For me Indonesia. It's Indonesia.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know what it is for me. It's just
Yeah. Malaysia's really
oh,
nice too. The
I
people
love
are nice
Malaysia.
there. Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Malaysia. Actually, the whole of Asia, in some respects, like there is fantastic, and the
Oh
food,
yeah.
man. Oh,
Yeah. Beautiful.
you
You
can't
know
beat
what
it.
I loved in Malaysia was we'd go and watch the English Premier League at like 2 in the morning, and the food places would be packed. It's packed. It's like 2 in the morning. Everybody's eating
Malaysians,
and
bro,
drinking like
they
shakes
can
and all kinds of
drink.
stuff.
They can drink. I was in
Oh yeah,
Labuan. I was in Labuan, and a lot of
yeah,
the bars in Labuan.
yeah,
I went in for the first time. I was like, oh, can I have I don't know, a whiskey? And they're like, no.
yeah,
I'm like, why? Oh, you have to buy a bottle. I'm like, what? You have to buy a bottle. It's bottle service everywhere. So you don't just you
oh
can buy
yeah,
a beer, but if you want a liquor, you have to buy a
yeah,
bottle of liquor. I'm like, the fuck? I mean, and these Malaysians and that can drink like they can
yeah,
put it down. But the
yeah,
best, just the most beautiful countries, the weather, oh, there's nothing better for me. I just love Asia. Fucking hell.
yeah, yeah. It's nice.
You're well traveled as well, obviously, boss, and you've done a lot. And it's been
Yeah.
able, and again, guys, if you ever have the chance, I know it's quite far away, a lot of you in the US, just to go to Asia, like Malaysia and Indonesia and the Philippines, etc. 100% go. It's a mindset. Your senses just can't keep up. The smells,
Yeah.
everything. It's just
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
roads, good,
Yeah.
easy to get around.
yeah.
English,
Cheap.
everybody speaks English too. It's nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, it's the best food.
Great.
And again,
Great
I think
time.
my wife is an exception from the norm. She's a psychotic Indonesian. She's not a nice Indonesian.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm joking. She's awesome, but my mother-in-law can't speak a word of English,
Oh,
which
so
is quite funny.
she's actually Indonesian.
Yeah, she's proper
Okay.
Indonesian. Yeah.
Oh,
She's proper
yeah,
Indonesian. She was brought up in Yogyakarta.
Oh yeah, Jakarta. Yeah.
Do you remember the Bali bombing? Obviously the
Yeah.
Bali bombing. She worked in a hotel around the corner when that happened. She was
Oh,
involved
okay.
with a lot of that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's proper Indonesian. I went to our sister's wedding. I was wearing the traditional. What was it again? It was. Oh, what's the dress I had to wear? It wasn't a dress. Sorry, the clothes I had to wear. It was. And I had a sword. I had a sword, like a proper sword and stuff. I looked like an idiot. I was the only white boy at the wedding, right? And I was a wedding party. I'm like 6'3". They're all like 5 foot tall. Okay.
Oh,
I'm like
yeah,
an
no joke.
absolute spanner. White is a piece of white paper.
Yeah.
But no, man. I just love the culture. You can't beat it. You cannot beat
Yeah, it's cool.
Asian culture. We can go.
We have a £5 super chat for
No
hard
way.
working Boston. from Shamba Basher. Thank you, Shamba Basher. Appreciate it. And Mental Jock XX. Those are two kisses for Mental Jock.
It's all good. Thank you, Shamba. I
Yeah,
like
thanks,
Shamba
Shamba.
Basher, actually. He's a really nice guy.
Oh yeah.
They're all nice people in here, man.
Yeah,
Even the people who give you shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just
Except for
good.
Mark the Shark. I'm just
Eddie
joking. I'm just
Mao,
joking.
Eddie Mao
Mark
is
the
in the
Shark.
chat. Eddie,
Eddie
jump
Mao.
into the panel if you can. Eddie
Oh.
Mao, Eddie Mao.
We got a special coming in. Special coming in.
Oh, really?
Sorry. Thanks. I'm just joking. There's a announcement over the loudspeaker.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Something crazy.
And by the way, everyone's welcome into the chat. Please jump in. Let me see who's here. Dear Artifact, jump in. Mark, everybody, you're more than welcome. It's a very free chat here, you know. Johnston, how you doing? Not sure if I touched you with a knife or fork. Never mind, a sword jock. Yeah, that's true. You know, it was a proper sword. I had it. It was like a traditional Indonesian thing I wore. I can find the picture. I'll put it up. I'll do it now.
Did you say
I
finger
don't know if I
war?
want to show it because I look like a fucking idiot. I look like an absolute idiot wearing this stuff. I swear, I look so out
What
of
is this
place.
for your wedding? The
No,
traditional?
it was my wife's sister's wedding.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I know all this
My
stuff.
wedding.
I went to a wedding, and they have the chorus, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they change outfits like 4 or 5 times.
My wedding was.
That's how it is in Malaysia.
Yeah. Well,
It's
my
crazy.
wedding was. I wore a kilt. She wore a beautiful, like Indonesian
sarong.
dress.
The
Yeah.
sarong.
Oh well, she wore a traditional white dress for when we got married,
Yeah.
and then when it came to the reception,
Yeah,
she
it
changed.
changed,
And
right.
she
Yeah,
looked
yeah, yeah.
stunning. I can show you that. I mean, my wife's
Yeah,
hot,
did she
but-
have the batik? The batik
Batik, yeah.
stuff?
Batik, yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of her wearing the. I don't know if I can, but I'll put a picture up. I'm not probably doing that. You know what? Let me share screen. How do I do this? And you get to see my wife chat. I don't know if it's a good idea, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You'll see why this ugly, bald Scotsman is a lucky bastard. There you go. Right?
Yeah.
And there's my wife. There's my wife. That's when my hair was about to fall out, but there you go.
Oh wow. Awesome.
Yeah, that was in Bali. So obviously wearing the kilt, and she wore a beautiful traditional sort of wedding dress. But then when we did the reception thing afterwards, she was she was wearing that. So yeah, she's in Indonesia.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was in Bali.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's as much you're going to get, you dirty boys. So. But yeah, no, I mean, again, the culture, it's the smell. Oh, it's just
oh yeah.
Go on for
Everything.
hours, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife is cool. Yeah, you look, the beautiful. It's like Medusa, right? Don't look at her in the eyes. She'll tie you to stone. Okay.
For sure.
And she's a proper watch girl as well. She's into her watches, you know.
Oh yeah.
She's into her watches. Yeah. She's the cool thing is because when she flies and being the cabin manager, there's a lot of people in business class and stuff. So she gets, and it's actually helped because she's talked to guys or women like, oh, that's a beautiful Rolex Daytona or a beautiful Rolex Submariner. So she knows that, and they're actually like, oh wow, thank you. You know, they understand it, which is pretty cool. Oh, Certi. I would put a picture of my wife up and Certi Danny jumps in. It's like a shut up, Milo. It's like a you're punching above your weight, you wee ball master. Yes, I am. Genuinely. Yeah, Certi. She's not with me for my looks, if you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to find the picture.
It's for your car, right? She liked your car.
I've been with her. I first met her. When did I?
Yeah.
When I first came to the UAE, like 2016, I sort of met her.
Oh wow.
Met her in a bar. It was in a bar, you know what I mean? I was there just chilling out. You used my charm, Certi. I'm using the charm. Oh, Mark's jumping in. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
How you doing? Nice
Hey,
to
Mark.
meet you.
How's it going?
What's up?
I'm good, man.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Mark.
I'm good, mate.
Good.
How's your day going, mate?
We can hear you,
I'm
Mark.
good. How are
Yeah.
you?
Good.
Can you hear
Good.
me?
Mate, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. You have your
Cool.
volume up?
Oh, right, cool.
Yeah.
Can I turn them up? Maybe is that possible?
Yeah. I think so.
I could. Oh no, I can't. I can't.
I'm
No,
using my
Shamba.
AirPods. Can you hear them?
Yes, perfect. Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
hear you now, mate.
Okay.
It's all good. It goes in and out, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
It seems like you hear him and then he doesn't hear him.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
And by the way,
I'm sure he'll
guys,
get it figured out. You'll get it
Okay.
figured out. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have an
it's okay.
echo? Do you have you're on your phone?
Nah, I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
It seems okay.
You have the stream shut off, right?
Screen shut on.
Like the YouTube shut off once you get on StreamYard. You just shut off the if there's an echo, sometimes you have it in another tab running.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Just take your time, Mark. Take your time. No
How's
problem.
that?
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine for us. We don't have an echo.
Okay.
It's just on
No.
your side. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I shut off the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's kind of confusing, and then you know if you jump off the
Yeah.
stream, you just have to open up YouTube
Yeah,
again.
open up a new window and then it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, Shamba, she's Indonesian. Boss will understand. I don't need to look after my shoulder. She looks after herself.
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
You don't have to worry about women
No.
from there. They
Yeah.
oh, no worries, mate.
They can take care of themselves. Trust me.
But yeah, I knew the minute I put it. Look at the dirty boys. It's fine, man. She. I am a lucky man. She's a beautiful woman. She's a strong, very determined woman, and that's important. I need that in my life. So she puts up with me. She deserves a medal. So good for her.
Awesome.
100%. Anyway, how you doing, Mark? How's your day? How's your
It's
day
not too
going?
bad. Not bad. I'm recovering from having a heart valve replaced.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
wow.
So
Everything go all right with that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Doing very well, but it was just
Good.
sort of a shock when they told me that it.
Needs to be
they had to
replaced,
do full open heart to replace the valve.
I think
crazy.
Mike the Snake. I think Mike the Snake has the same thing. Actually, Mike has that.
Mike had that, and then he didn't take any medicine besides
oh my Lord.
narcotics because of past drug use. So
oh my life. Well, I hope Mark got the same as that.
I did not have any narcotics because my blood pressure crashed after the surgery.
Oh.
They had to put a dedicated line in my femoral artery, and I was not allowed to have narcotics.
Jeez.
So I had Tylenol.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he had. Mike, you and Mike the Snake. Wow, you guys are hardcore.
Yeah, it was the first 2 days sucked.
Oh yeah, jeez. What an ordeal, huh?
Yeah, but it's been a little bit now, so I'm doing fine.
Good.
But
Good. Good to hear.
I'm not allowed to work full time right now, so
yeah,
I hang out on watch streams.
Speedy
as long as you're
recovery
recovering,
for
bro,
you.
man.
Yeah.
Like, hearts out to you, mate. Oh man, jeez.
Yeah. Was it pretty quick from when they told you to when you had to have it done?
Yeah, it was a couple weeks.
Oh wow, jeez.
Which was good. I got to prepare some stuff. The problem was that because of the valve, and I didn't know, I went into congestive heart failure.
Ooh.
So you get rushed to the hospital, and the ambulance is flying through traffic, and you get into the emergency room, and 6 people come running into your room, and you look, and you're like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die."
Yeah. Jeez.
But
wow.
Very good.
So what watch were you
great
wearing? No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
I'm just joking.
I actually had
Uh,
I actually had on my Aquaterra that day.
oh, nice. Good choice.
Good all rounder, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm totally joking, obviously, but
No, it's
yeah.
great. Are you in Boston?
Yeah, I'm in the grocery store right now.
Okay. I'm originally from southwestern Massachusetts.
Oh, nice. Where exactly? Or you don't want
Town
to say?
called.
It doesn't matter.
That's fine. I don't live there anymore. It's a town called Southwick.
Oh yeah, Southwick. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, kind of. If you look in the southern border of Massachusetts, you see that
Yeah,
little notch that
near
goes into
Connecticut. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
where I grew up.
boonies, though. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's out there, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It's good.
It's a little more mainstream than it was, but
Right. Yeah. Good.
nice area.
Where are you now? You're in a different
Pittsburgh.
spot?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Wow. That's a change.
Yeah, we moved here when I was 11. My mom was from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
So
Nice. Very nice.
So you said you work at a college dealer. Oh man, I have a name down for a demon. I didn't get one though.
the
When it first came out, I was close. Yeah. They were only allocating, I think they were only allocating like 3 or 4 to the UAE at the time, and I was like, bro, I need a demon. Yeah, they were allocating them short. And if
they're hard to get for a while there.
I would have made good money as well, even now in some respects for what I paid for. But yeah, I didn't get one. What a car! What is it? They brought that new one out, didn't they, Mark? The track one that's just insane recently. Yeah.
Well, you know they're doing this is the last run of them this year because they're doing because of the gas mileage and the government.
Oh, the electric bullshit. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So you got your last allocation just came out.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Mark, with my car, it's very hard to do a fitment on the OEM Challenger body if it's not wide body. So that took a lot of effort for me to do the fitment. But everyone's like, "Oh, you should wide body." I was like, "Why would I wide body it?" I got one of the last SRTs they did. They then took the SRT away, and it was it was the RT or the whatever the fuck they changed it. They got rid of SRT. Why? Why the fuck did you get rid of that? But
exactly.
It's just it's a nice car. I appreciate you, Mark. I know you're a dealer and stuff. I thought.
Absolutely. We had an SRT and a Scat Pack and a Hellcat stolen. We bought them at the auction. These guys, they were on the cameras. They were on the lot and out in the cars in under 3 minutes.
Wow. Jeez.
Crazy.
They know what they're doing, huh? They know what they're doing. I mean, the cool thing is living here, though, Mark, is I could leave my car. Like today, I had to, because when the summer heat comes here in the UAE, you don't really want to switch a car off, right? So you leave the car running so the AC runs. I went to the shop. I was there for like 10 minutes. My car's running. My phone's in the car. The keys are in it. And you just walk in the shop. Like, genuinely, it's like you forget. And then I would like go back to the UK with a hire car. I go to the petrol station. You have to remind yourself. It's like when I was in the US, I was in the US last month, and it was the same thing. I'd it would take me a second. I'd like go to leave the car. I'm like, oh wait, shit, I need to switch the car on. And take the key.
Crazy.
but you don't have to really worry about that too much here. But yeah, it's my first ever American muscle car. I've always wanted a Dodge Challenger. I love because it's the Hallmark. So it's it's Hallmark in the 71, I think, version of the Challenger because of the lights, the split lights, not the straight and I just loved how they took the Challenger, the modern one, and made it as close in a way to the old school. The thing that got me with the Charger it doesn't have any characteristics.
It doesn't look like it at all.
It doesn't make sense. Why didn't they do the same? You know,
Of
but
all
yeah,
the
from
retro cars, the Challenger is the one that actually looks like it used to.
even
When
the
you look at
petrol car,
when they did the
petrol
Camaro
car.
and the Mustang, the
Oh,
Charger, none of them look like the old car, but the
bro,
Challenger.
you know the car I hate right now, man? It's
What
that
is it?
new Mustang. It's like it's like a people
Oh,
wagon Mustang electric
yeah,
thing.
that the
What
electric.
the
It's terrible. Why would you call it a
fuck?
Mustang?
I don't. Again, we could go into car chat all the time. I know it's going to kill viewers. I apologize because you don't like
Okay.
cars,
We can
guys.
talk about
Okay.
watches.
Watches and cars go together, by the way. Just think about
I
it.
think so.
Daytona and stuff. Well, yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I tell you this every time I bring up cars, Mark. I always say it. Fucking
absolutely,
it all
100%
comes
they do.
together, bro. Like, yo, I don't like cars. We talk about cars. We talk about watches. We can't talk about wine.
Yeah.
Talk about watches. Come on, it's a community channel.
I'm a boring watch guy anyway. I like Omegas. So
Nothing wrong with that, mate.
you
Nothing
know,
wrong with that.
I
I love
sold
the
my last
broken arrow.
Datejust.
The broken arrow
Oh yeah,
is for me the Omega I'd have. That broken arrow.
yeah.
Fucking hell, it's so nice.
Keep talking. It's all right. Whatever you want to talk about.
He's in the supermarket. Can you hear like everything going on?
Yeah, I get a little Coldplay in the background.
Coldplay.
No, yeah,
Coldplay. One thing I realized, right,
speakers,
a month ago when I was like, I need to get some heartburn tablets because the food in the US always fucks my guts, right? So I went. I keep forgetting how massive your drugstores are. It's the size of a fucking supermarket. Like,
yeah.
Like I go to any drugstore here in the UAE or in the UK, it's a tiny little shop. There it's like, how much? What do I need? Where? How? Why is it as big as a fucking? I don't know. Your biggest supermarket's a drugstore, 24 hours a day as well. I'm like, insane. You guys in the US are insane. Yes,
we're consumers. We're consumers.
Yes.
Well, how much? Like you could. I've never seen anything like it. Like only in the US. It's insane.
America.
Yeah, we try to
is
consume
just
as much as we
strip
can. Yeah.
I mean, it's convenient. I'm not complaining because I was like, bro, and I loved it because when I went in, she asked for my ID. I was like, "You have some ID?" It's like, "Yeah." I went, "Oh, thanks." But no, it's just our policy. I was like, "Oh, fuck." I thought maybe because you thought I looked young. I was like, oh, "Okay, whatever." But no, I love the US, man. I'm a fanboy of the US. I've always had a great time when I come over. Always.
Yeah.
It's just so different, right? Even tonight, where I live now, it's so good. Friendly though, you're going to get people here saying we're not friendly. The US is, man, you are friendly as fuck, man. I always have a great time. Oh, here we fucking go.
Yo.
Oh, the boss is here. Oh,
What's up, boys? What's up, boys? I'm back from my trip. I'm refurbishing myself. I'm refurbishing myself, and I just want to say to Boston Collector that you've now been promoted to master strategist of this channel and of all watches.
Thank you.
Wait, why does no one think about fucking me, dickhead?
After talks with some of the higher ups in Tim's hierarchy, I've decided that Boston Collector is the greatest mind that we have, and we must protect him at all costs.
Protect him at all costs.
Okay,
Jeez. It's a lot of pressure. I'm grocery shopping right now, by the way. Multitasking.
Mental, you're also a legend. Mark, thanks.
Shut
You're
up,
welcome on
dickhead.
anytime.
Oh, wow. Oh, you know, motherfucker. I ain't going to start a stream ever again, you cheeky bastard.
And I'm sorry, Mental, that Boston had to flash 2 root beers on you, but he didn't tell me he was gonna do that.
Yeah, Mark, do you know the story about my root beer thing, do you? Or no?
I think I heard part of it the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking for root beer for a while, and then this motherfucker.
Hey, at least I'm not pulling a Tim and saying, they're all right. Oh, they're not the greatest watch anyway, Mental Jock.
Okay.
You know, like Oh, it's nothing. It's not really that good anyway. It's too brown. That's what he says with his panda right in front of us in the Negroni. We're like, give us the thing then.
And
Too small.
OC,
Too white.
I see you in the chat. Thank you very much for Friday night, brother. Thank you very much.
Mate,
Yeah.
do you know what, Mathis? You should have came into the after show last night. It was I was there for a long time, and I was like, you know what?
I
had
was
a
too
shower.
tired.
No, mate. This is how crazy it was. I was like, it came to like 10 a.m. my time, which is quite far ahead of the US. I was like, I had a shower, went into the city of Abu Dhabi, done my shit, came back, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't switch off of the StreamYard. I walked in, and these fuckers are still fucking streaming, like after show. I was like, what the
Hardcore.
Shut up, Milo.
Hardcore.
Jesus Christ. Dear Chad, do you want to see the mascot Milo?
Yo.
You don't want to know how late I was up last night with these these
and
clowns.
Then you got up,
yeah, the West Coast clowns.
And then you got up early this morning and started. You're a legend, Boston.
Yeah.
Too long.
But just don't give all the info at one time. Spread it out, I'm
gonna burn out though doing this.
Well, you can take a break. You can take a break whenever you want.
I went to bed at 3:30 last night.
Oh my God. As master strategist.
I know Mathis doesn't understand it, but we're there to cover you, mate, when you go to Northern Ireland. Mathis.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't go to Northern Ireland, but yeah.
Or Ireland.
Thanks for paying attention.
Thank you, Diego.
I'm getting attacked by a rat ball.
That was also, if you guys watched that stream when we all went to dinner in Tribeca, it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I just want to say thank you to everybody that came.
Oh yeah, looked like a good time. Good trip overall.
And like I just happened to see Jeff, all the time. I bump into him on the street in Fort Lauderdale. He happened to be in New York, so I'm happy he came. And Kevin, Buckley, everybody, Blondie.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think I'm gonna try to get together with Jeff. I haven't met him yet. But
he's cool. He's cool. You'll have a great time.
I'll say this. For somebody that's supposed to be from Boston, he's never here.
Yeah, he's always by
in
me.
Miami.
Yeah,
exactly.
He's always by me.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I'm from Boston. I'm like, well, you're never here. Like, you got to get together when he's back. This guy's.
He's a legend.
Lavish lifestyles. Wherever wherever the wind blows them, they'll go. Must be nice, right, Mathis?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was amazing.
Must be nice to be somebody that can just go up to New York in the middle of a, work week. No, you guys had a good time.
Oh man,
I wish I could have been there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Las Vegas. It'll be awesome. So when should I do the Boston Catalina wine mixer for 2023? You gonna come up?
I'm there. I am there.
You let me know the date.
Okay. Yeah, I'll plan around your schedule. So
Jesus.
you're never free. So.
Mathis, we have to do the Boats and Hose video from Step Brothers as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, we could do that in Miami too. Mathis has a nice boat down there.
Tim's global
I gotta pause because I gotta check out here. Hold on.
No worries.
Oh, that's awesome.
Tim's global. Tim has global, worldwide reach right now. We got friends all over the globe, so
we can
make anything happen.
Pretty much everywhere, every corner of the world at the moment, I think.
All right, boys. I'll let you do your thing. I'll be back.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
You come in for 2 minutes in your hot tub and you fuck off.
I'm the boss, Mental. Do you see my name? My face is on the cover of the channel. I'm the boss.
I'm going to change that. I'm going to put Marcel's fucking face on there in a minute.
Good luck.
Cheeky bastard.
Good luck. Boston's second in line. So Boston's heir to the throne. I'll see you later, brothers.
See you later, bro. My God, we're alone, Mark. We're alone. It's like that awkward first date, isn't it? Yeah, it's like an awkward first date. We're going to talk about it. No, mate. Honestly, I'm glad your procedure went well, man. That's
it is what it is. It was great doctors,
it.
great nurses, great.
The best way to say it is what it is.
Yeah, you can't change it. You run into people. We discussed this on the chat last week, but I've been a type 1 diabetic my whole life. So again, you just deal with it. You can't change it. It's just you either suck it up and go, or
dwell on bullshit that you can't change.
Yeah,
it's simple. Yeah. Completely understand that. Let's use in the chat. We have NATO is still here, giving some shtick. Hey, Marcel, great to see you in the chat. Please, for the love of God, don't jump on. That was fucking. I didn't even realize that you're wrong. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna lie.
That's pretty good.
You don't even know he's going to say it till the end. Bro, that was really, really good. NATO, I like that. We have original OC in the chat. We have, obviously, you, Mark's here. Diego is here. Diego, jump in, bro. What the fuck? Wait. Why is Diego not here? Bro, jump in. We have Logan Hall. We have Eddie Mao. Eddie Mao is in the chat. Marcelo. Cheeky Winders is in the chat. And obviously, Certi, Danny. Fucking hell, the crazy bastards that they are. I've put the link in one more time. If you want to jump in, you're more than welcome. So, sorry, what state is it you live in the US, bro, Mark?
Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh.
Never been to Pittsburgh. Never been in the US. Always
Pittsburgh
bloody
Houston. Pittsburgh is an interesting city. It's beautiful in a lot of ways, but it's also very industrial because the steel business was anchored here for decades. But it's a cool city because, well, we say Carnegie here.
Okay, Carnegie.
Andrew Carnegie was, steel magnate from Pittsburgh. So, like when you go to New York, you have Carnegie Hall. Okay. We have the Carnegie Library. We have Carnegie Mellon University. We have all the museums, all the things that he set up here because he was from here. So being a smaller city, you still have a lot of culture, and obviously the sports teams always, pulling a lot. Most people know Pittsburgh for the sports teams.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Again, whenever I go to US, you're obsessed with your sport. It's really cool. Dodger, jump, bro. I've never had a chance to speak to you, Dodger. I watch you in some other streams, mate. Jump in. It'd be great to say hello to you, mate. I mean that genuinely. It'd be nice to talk to you, Dodger. I know you're living in Poland. I love fucking Poland, mate. So it'd be lovely for you to jump in so I can have a chat with you. I really would. Dodger seems like a cool cat. Why's Neil keeping up the LGBT flag for? I don't care what you do. You can be what you want to be. I don't give a fuck. I mean, genuinely. LGBTQ, HTY, XYZ, whatever sexuality you like, it's not my concern. Yeah, Dodger, jump in, bro. Honestly, I'd like to talk to you, Dodger. Seriously, you seem like a decent guy, mate. I'm not giving you stick, by the way, in any way, shape, or form. Mate, Dodger, man, it'd be good to talk to you. Honestly, I really would like to have a chat with you. Who else here? There's not, I don't know how many people's here. NATO again. But yeah. So how long you worked in the automotive? There you go. I'm trying to be, look at that PC.
Oh, God.
The automotive business for
25 years.
Wow, mate.
Yeah.
So you walked your way up from like just a salesman, or?
Yeah, started. I got out of college. I have a history degree from Penn State, which I've never used.
Okay.
I went in, stopped at a dealership one day, and the guy said, "You should sell cars." And I was like, "All right."
You got it, baby. Yeah. You had the patter, eh? You caught the patter. Yeah, you were good at. Yeah, man.
Started selling cars, and then they needed someone to do backup finance. So I started doing that, and then just kind of worked my way up. They bought a couple other dealerships. I got to run one of those, and then
wow,
been
man.
on
Congrats,
been in the business ever since.
Walked a ladder. You walked a ladder.
I used to see cars too.
Oh,
Who do?
for
Where
fuck's
at?
sake, Cam.
Honda.
Honda? Honda's
Yeah.
a good car.
Yeah, I did it for a summer after I graduated high school.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it for summer. Oh, Dodger. Nice to meet you, mate. Dodger.
How you doing? You all right?
I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm good, man. Nice to talk to you.
Not bad.
Finally.
It's my sound.
Yeah, it sounds, mate. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Can you hear me okay? Good. Because this new laptop needs to be plugged in, otherwise
It
my
sounds
sound
perfect,
dead.
mate. Actually, it
It's not
sounds
good.
really, really good. Sounds really good.
Cool. Good. Good. Good.
Are you back home in Poland, is it?
Yeah, I'm back home and I'm off again in a few days. I mean, can I talk about other things? Well, no,
Of course you can.
That's Tim's channel, isn't it? Yeah, off to
This is-
see
this is a
the
community, bro.
BQ
You can
launch
talk.
with Tim. Well, not with
Yes,
Tim, but Tim's going to be cutting a ribbon, and I'll be there at the BQ event.
He'd be cutting his own ribbons.
That's if is he really coming, or is it shtick? I hope he's
I
coming.
don't, mate. I wish I could say. I have no idea. I think he was planning. I think there's the issue with the passport. I don't know. I'd love to go. I was saying to the wife, but she refused me to leave to go. I'd like to have gone myself.
Dear.
I know. I do what I'm told, mate. I do what I'm told. But yeah,
Same here.
Yeah. So no, it'd be a good event. But I heard that it's like 1 hour slots inside the event. Is that correct? Where it's like 1 hour slots to be in there, or is it like when you?
Hopefully, it's a bit flexible because I'm coming all the way from Poland and I'm there.
But this is the thing, right?
I
I have no offense in the guys, okay, but you're acting like you're in some red carpet event at the, I don't know, the Brit Awards or something. Like, can people not just mingle, go in, enjoy it? It seems like if it's blocked like that I don't think that's a good thing. I think it should be very more eclectic. Let everyone just mingle and enjoy it. If you're in there and
I think it'll end up being that way. I can't imagine somebody saying, "Oh, excuse me, but your hour is up." I don't think it's going to happen that way. I think it's just to try and split up when people arrive. Because imagine, I remember when we were all together at the London Watch Show. Everybody was queuing. There's a queue right the way around the corner. So I think if at least for booking people in, because they've got to do a little bit of a security check. Check your ID because
I get that, but does he have this expectation that it's as big as a London Watch Show, which is obviously an event of other? Well, I hope it's successful.
There's a lot of interest. There's a lot of interest. A lot of people going.
Yeah,
so a lot of people from the tubes, a lot of watch people. I mean, it's. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, they're great. I mean, I like their content. I think they're fantastic. I have no issue with that. I just think that if you were to come from, let's say, the US or yourself even come from Poland, if you're only going to be able to go there for a little bit of time, it's like, bro, you should at least be able to experience the whole day, or maybe it's different for.
I think we will experience the whole day. Well, I'm certainly going to go. I'm only booked for 1 day, but I'll go the second day as well because I'm there anyway.
Fantastic.
But we're all booked. We booked out the hotel, so we're all in the same hotel. We're going to have a bit of a fun. So it's not just a case of seeing the place, seeing the watches. Yeah, there's a whole social scene. We've got the Friday till the Monday. I mean, it's going to be a whole social scene, just meeting up. That's the main thing. Making friends, making acquaintances, and it's going to be cool.
New friends, old friends, and just
old friends. Yeah, it'd be good to see Tim again. Because last time I saw him was at.
Do you know what, mate? That's one thing I like about you, Dodger. You're very much just a decent person, and I've noticed that. I'm not going to not always dwell on it. I'm not going to.
I could be a bit of a troublemaker, sometimes.
Well, we are troublemakers, mate. You've seen me, bro. You've seen me, Dodger. I'm in there troublemaking all over the place, but it's all shtick, and I'm not, But you're still going to Vegas, Dodger, are you?
Yeah, and then, hang on, we got that, and then we got the I'll call it the cartel meetup in Newcastle. With all guys. So with the cartel, and then it's off to Vegas, and then after Vegas, just after, fly into New York for a few days. I've got nothing planned. I mean, maybe OC if you're available for dinner or something.
Absolutely, we will treat you like a VIP here in New York. Dodger,
you're already paying for all. I know it's very kind of you. You're already paying for all the upper class tickets and everything. That's just
of course,
fantastic.
By the way, one more thing is you are in Poland, right?
Yeah.
You have to go see Kiss in Krakow at Torrent Arena on June 19th. I want you and Mrs. Dodger to go, and I want you to live stream it.
I
I want you to
know.
report. Go.
Yeah,
You
but does
have
he
to go.
like?
I didn't know they were on a
have
might.
to go. You have to go.
Yeah, but does he like Kiss?
It doesn't. You have to go for me.
It does matter. Oh, okay.
You have to go for me. It's my favorite
It's
band.
our era. It's our era, isn't it? Kiss and yeah.
You see,
Come
you're
on.
dodging,
All the,
you're
glam
dodging,
rock, all the
Dodger, you're
glam rockers,
dodging,
Bon
Dodger, you're dodging
Jovi,
the
Kiss.
conversation. You're dodging the question. Do you
Don't
like
dodge
Kiss,
it.
Dodger?
It's June 19th. Get 2 tickets. Don't fucking wimp out on me. Go
Hang
for
on.
me.
Mrs. Dodge.
Get Mrs.
June
Dodge
19th,
and fucking
Kiss.
go. June 19th, Kiss. Make her buy tickets and do it for me. It's the last tour. The last time they'll ever be in Poland.
The last tour
Got
of
it.
Kiss. Okay.
All right, I gotta go. Peace
I'm
out.
trying to get the secretary in so she can book it.
Do it.
I'll forget you.
Krakow. Get the fucking Krakow.
And
Mrs. Dodge, yeah.
and
Kiss is
you have to dress like Gene
19th
Simmons.
of,
Dress
19th of June, is it?
Can you imagine?
Wow.
That'd be awesome.
The Torrent Arena.
You have to
Kiss,
paint your
last
face.
tour.
Yeah, you have to paint your face.
Let's have a look at Krakow. So yeah, there's an AD in Krakow as well. Keep meaning to go and see him, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the AD and do the Kiss concert. Thank you for that.
Are you actually a Kiss fan? Do you like your Kiss?
Not desperate. I'm into rock and I was into glam rock, you know, and all the rest of it,
Yeah.
you know. So yeah, I'll go just to the crack. Any last tours, you know. I mean, they're huge. They were huge.
I have never
I'd say I was a
seen
fantastic fan.
OC so passionate about something. in my
Oh,
life.
hang on. I will, apparently, until I find out. She's just saying how much the ticket. Find out how much the tickets are. Go on, find out. No, I can't do this and do that. Oh, you know, I can't do two things at once. She's off to find out the price of the tickets.
Really? That's amazing. Imagine if you book the tickets. That's pretty cool. But, I mean, that's Kiss.
Yeah, but, you know, I'd like to, Vegas, and then just after, I think we'll be back in New York. And, I'd like to meet up and what have you. And, that'd be cool.
Yeah, he left.
If we can do something.
He just said his piece and buggered off about the Kiss concert.
He's buggered off. Oh,
yeah, he bullied you into buying Kiss and then he left.
It was like a promo.
It's like a promo. It's like,
Anyway, I'm really looking forward to Vegas. 'Cause, you know, I mean, legends there, you know, Mattis, Air King Ben, Aussie Expat, and all the guys. You know, it's going to be good.
Yeah, it'll be good fun.
It's going to be
Hey,
good
Brian.
What's up, boys? Where's all the wankers?
Over here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here. We're here.
There we go.
Did you watch the Phillips auction, Brian?
No, I've been. Tuesdays are usually busy for me.
They all went very cheap. Like below, like, you know, the lowest that it would want you to sell it for. It was literally everything was the low end. If not, it didn't even get sold. It was that bad.
A lot of no sales.
Yeah, a lot of no sale. A lot. It was very interesting. So, Dodger.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, what watches do you have in your collection? I don't even know.
Okay. My memories. My first watch was a Seiko Quartz back in 1979, which is still running, and I just changed the battery in it. So it's been running since 1970. Really got me into watches. I've been staring at this watch. It was my first job, my first paycheck. Well, paycheck. You used to get your little salary pack, and I borrowed £2 off Mum and bought this lovely Seiko Quartz I've been staring at for over a year. Yeah, it's the first analog. You know, when the first analogs came out. And then for a while, you know, I got into work and business, and my first big success and my first big bonus, I thought, well, what should I do with it? And I thought, well, I like watches, and I went off in 1988. I went to the AD, and in those days, I mean, they had, the the thing was to have a date just. I mean, there were Daytonas and there were, Submariner. Nobody wanted those. Nobody bloody wanted those things. It had to be two-tone, it had to be two-tone and it had to be a date just. If you're low level, you had a date just. But if you really made it big, you had the date 8, yeah? Wow.
Probably the date
So anyway, moving forward, I won't blah too much, but since then, I was into motorcycles, and then the motorcycles caused me a bit of grief and quite a few accidents. So I liquidated the motorcycles and turned it into a watch collection. So I guess I've got, I've got the Datejust, an Amiga Constellation Double Eagle, which is the golf watch, which you probably wouldn't know what that is. I've got a pre-ceramic 1601 free M series Submariner. Then I also have the Bumblebee, which is a new two-tone Submariner. I have the Pepsi. I have the Amiga Seamaster 300M.
Wow.
Mrs. Dodger's got the 36mm Datejust with a diamond bezel and mother of pearl dial. She also has the brand new 30 whatever it is millimeter, the brand new ladies watch that's come out, which has got the 27 diamonds in the flowers setting.
Oh wow!
Which is just new out last year, and I'm waiting for what do you call it? It's basically the gold Daytona on the rubber strap. I forgot what Machu. It's not the Machu Picchu. The PQ. The PQ. Not the Machu Picchu. PQ. PQ. So it's
All that ginger.
Oh mate, give me a better accent than that. This is Certy, obviously. Come on, Certy, give me your best.
Sweaty sock. Oh dear. Hello, sweaty sock. I've not heard that in years.
Yeah, he can't. He wouldn't even start. He's too busy laughing. I know. He gotta get it. Come on, you sweaty sock. Yeah, we bought a ginger.
Ginger.
Oh mate, you can't be a bottle of ginger. Glass bottle, obviously.
I didn't have none.
You don't have any.
I didn't have no bottle of wee ginger. You have a bottle of wee ginger.
What the fuck? Right. Come on, Sweaty. You can do better than that.
Hi, Minu. Do at least that.
Come on.
I'll tell you what. I mean, between Aussies and Scots, my two favorite countries are, and and Americans, of course. But I'm more fun with Scots and Aussies.
Yeah, Scotland, you bastard.
Scotland,
you bastard. Come on, do a bit of me. Scotland. Come on,
at least do it. Stitch that, Jimmy. Stitch that, Jimmy. Glasgow kiss.
Give you a Glasgow kiss. Come on, Jimmy.
Give you a Glasgow kiss, lad. Jock, you've scared him away.
I know. I scared away. I scared him away. Oh, I'm sorry,
gave him a Glasgow kiss.
A Glasgow kiss.
Come back, Daddy. Come back.
Do you know what a Glasgow kiss is, Brian and Mark?
No.
What's that?
No. A Glasgow kiss.
I don't think I know what it is.
A Glasgow kiss is a headbutt. So it's literally what it is. If a Glasgow kiss is when a headbutt.
Glasgow kiss, yes.
A headbutt, yeah.
And I'll tell you something for nothing. You don't want it to happen to you. It's happened to me, and you don't want that to happen.
No, you didn't. The problem is with a Glasgow kiss is you didn't see it coming. This is the problem with a Glasgow kiss because
that's the problem. You don't see that one coming.
It's a nasty thing to happen. I've had it happen to me a few times, unfortunately.
See, normally you can tell if someone's going to raise their fists or move back to hit you, but it's like face to face, and the head goes in, and before you know it, you're 2 foot back on the floor, your head banging on the ground, and you're out. You're out. I'm sure the guys in Glasgow just practice it in the gym. They're with the boxing bag going, stitch that, Jimmy.
the thing is,
that,
though,
you
right? Glasgow, right, or Glasgow is well, I'm from Glasgow, so I'm from Glasgow. So the fact is, we're very chill. By the way, Glasgow isn't that bad. It's a really cool place to visit. But yeah,
I agree.
Like it's like anywhere. Oh, come on, Dodger. It's like anywhere in the UK. You have reputations. It's as simple as that, right?
Yeah, you know, you
Go
do.
down
I mean,
Sucky
you know, a lot of
Hall.
places got reputations, but I
Yeah,
find
but you have the.
to be honest, the
you have-
further north you go in England, the nicer the people are. I'll be honest. you
Yeah,
know.
it's true. I agree. Actually, I agree completely. I think
You know, I mean,
going out in
my
Glasgow is
family's history, you know, from the war, there are a lot of Polish people settled in Scotland. You got in Edinburgh Zoo, you got the Polish bear. You know, the mascot was buried there. He was in the zoo there. They used to carry the ammo for the soldiers, and a lot of Polish bases there after the war. A lot of Polish people settled there, married, you know, Scottish, you know, girls and vice versa, and
Polish are hard
you know, great
motherfuckers,
community.
man. Hard motherfuckers. You got to. Polish are hard as fuck. I did a New Year once in Gdansk in Poland, and I didn't realize how cold it was going to be when I went to Gdansk. And my God, but what a great, like I was there for like 4 or 5 days in Gdansk. What an amazing place that was, man. Absolute awesome. Like the food, the people. Oh my Lord, it was great. I've seen things in Glasgow make your granny weep. Glasgow is not that bad.
It's not that
It depends where you go, right? You're not going to. It's like I know where Brian and Mark live. You're not going to like go to some of the back street, you know. I would say council estates or whatever where I'm from. You like Glasgow, Sucky Hall Street, the main part of Glasgow. It's a great night out. You'll have a great time. Honestly, it's just awesome. It's an awesome place. I highly recommend it. Fuck Edinburgh. Go to Glasgow. Just dead. 30. I'm just a. But 30, you have to walk in your Scottish accent. 30 Danny, Scottish as hard as Marcelo stringing a sentence together. Yeah, but 30, mate, I don't know, man. I mean, you've got. I would show with you, mate. You put me in your arse. No, you put me on my arse. 30. With your massive dog. Shamba Basha, I saw 2 blokes fighting and an eyeball popped out. It was a Friday night, but hey ho.
Hey, Shamba Basha, long time, Shamba. Hello, mate.
Yeah, Shamba, jump in, bro. Jump in. Could put the link up.
Yeah, I used to talk to Shamba a lot.
Oh dear, that's a good guy. Comes in a lot.
He's a cool guy. A lot of cool guys. I mean,
I like his all, mate.
There's a lot of guys, you know, all sides of the fence. You see, there's all sorts of guys I've known and spent a lot of time with and have a lot of respect. There are all sorts of other sides of fences. So, you know.
Yeah. I think there's too much bitterness. Is that the word? Like for no reason, just get along with each other. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I mean.
That's why I laugh at the same time.
I'm an adult, you know. I go where I'm entertained and where my friends are.
Well, I do what I want to do. No one's going to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No one's going to tell me what to do.
But no one's
God, Dad. There's a list of people above me, and that's God, Dad, and Mrs. Dodger, and that's it.
That's it. The Mrs. Dodger in the top tier. Like Mrs. Mental is the top of the top tier. There's no me getting past that.
Absolutely.
That's a top tier boss. There's no winning that. So
yep.
But no, I don't.
Anyway, she bought me a Pepsi for Christmas. So I'm doing. Wow. She's the boss.
Well, I wish I had a boss like that. For fuck's sake, I have to talk to my boss. Why the fuck did I get a fucking Pepsi?
Matt, it's of course about you. You want
of course, we have to put all about
you,
Matt
Ben, all the others. Come on, there are too many names I can mention that I spent so much time with. Over the time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mathis. We forgot about you.
I'm not going to forget about Mattis. He's always been the one. He's always been the one that's welcomed me onto the community channel here. You know, he's always made big
Mate,
welcome.
you're,
You know, we've chatted on WhatsApp, and you know, I respect the guy. And
that's it, mate. I think
yeah,
it's
and I can't wait
important.
to meet him.
Yeah.
And there's something about him throwing me in the fountain, so I'm a bit worried about that.
I'll protect you. Don't worry. I'll stop you before you.
Jock, are you coming to Vegas?
Yeah, my plan is I'll be in Vegas. Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, it's going to be
A
good.
long old bastard flight, but I'll be in Vegas. I'll be there with the roommate. So yeah.
Great stuff. Look,
yeah,
really, yeah, great.
Great. Yeah,
Can't wait.
It'd be fun. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna get the energy going. I'm gonna get the energy going.
Is someone going to bail me out? Because I'm going to fuck up somewhere. Always do. Ain't gonna lie.
Well, there's always a fuck up somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I'm just saying if someone can bail me out.
We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun.
Oh, 100%.
You know, nobody's going to understand you in America. You know that.
Oh, mate, the more I get drunk, the worse it gets as well. That's a problem. Everyone's just going to nod at me.
Yeah, I get worse too with my Midlands accent. Yes, all right, mate. How you doing, mate? I'm doing all cute, slurring away. All right, get the busted hammer. Get the busted hammer out. Peaky Blinders.
I'm from the Peakies.
Peaky Blinder. I'm a Peaky Blinder. I am all from the BSA factory in Birmingham.
Arthur. Fucking Arthur fucking Shelby. The best series ever. It's fucking anyway.
Nobody knows what we're talking about. That's the trouble.
Oh, mate. UK is great. Bathurst, you ever been to the UK? Shamba, Mark, Brian, have been to the UK?
I was in London maybe 20 years ago.
When it was good.
Yeah. I don't have any comparison.
London's all right. London's cool. It's not a bad place.
Yeah.
My brother studied at the University of Augsburg, and I stopped in London for 2 days before I went to visit him. So it was cool.
London's worth one visit, I think. Yeah, it's worth a visit. Yeah, for sure. I guess because everything's old, you know, if you're from somewhere else, you know, like history in America, what's 300 years, 350 years? I mean, London history goes back to the year dot, really. And it's, you know, the architecture and, yeah, the age of the place. It's all very interesting stuff.
It is. Like my house here in Pittsburgh was built in 1882, and it's considered old. You know?
Yeah. Well, the house I'm in here in Poland was built in 1752.
There you go.
So, yeah. Old Europe. Of course,
Germany,
we all then
and Holland.
emigrated into America, didn't we? Or us Polacks and everybody else just sort of created America, didn't we?
Yeah. Everybody's
in fact,
here.
It was a Pole was a signatory to the Act of Independence. Kolchak. He was a general here in Poland. He went off and fought on the American side for independence of America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as a Polish general here.
Yeah. My favorite Polish general.
Them damn Brits were booted out. Them damn Brits, that Tea Party.
My favorite Polish general is General Pilsudski.
Oh, you know, me too. He's my general. My grandfather served under him in the Battle of Warsaw.
Oh wow!
On the horses, you know, because he used to breed horses, and he was an officer in Pilsudski's army, you know, with his saber. Yeah.
So I had I have a history degree, but one of my history professors was from Polish descent, and he was really into Pilsudski and Catan, or however, you know, he pronounced it Catan. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Where the Soviets killed and buried all the Polish officer corps.
Katyn. Yeah, they killed off intelligentsia. You know, so they sort of shot them in the back of the head. They got intelligentsia. Exactly. Well, liquidate them. But anyway, that's roughish. But yes, Pilsudski. But on the other side, I got somebody like, you know, this is going to be controversial. Okay, if I use this pattern, can I say pattern? Can I say
pattern? Yeah.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Well, I kind of really messed up with Market Garden. Yeah. And I've got to say, on the other side, Rommel, as a general, as a tactician.
As a general.
And as
keep
a tactician.
if you keep the politics out of it, you can
keep politics out of it and the skill. Yeah.
Definitely.
Anyway, we're gonna kill the channel talking like this. We're gonna board the tits. We're gonna board the tits off everybody.
You're gonna board the tits off everybody. What's going on?
Board the tits off them.
We're talking about history.
We didn't want that. We didn't want that, John.
Mate. You carry on. I want to hear more about history. What are you on about? No, seriously, what are you on about?
General Pilsudski and how he related to people like Patton and Rommel and Montgomery.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, a lot. I just because of my history, it sounds like I'm blowing a trumpet. But at that time, they did hold back the commies from sweeping west.
Yes,
so the commies were about to sweep west, and they charged into Poland. Basically, Pilsudski held them back, and there was a lot said because at that time, don't forget, it was just at the end of the First World War. Yeah, and so most of the Allies and everybody else were weak at that time. And
weak and weary of war.
The communism would sweep its way through, but at that point in time, Pilsudski and the army held back the commie hordes.
Yes, it could have been a different world.
Yeah, anyway, it could have, yeah. If they got into Germany and taken that, but who knows? Anyway, history. Anyway, the opposite happened after the Second World War because the Ruskies won, didn't they? I mean, they just dived in and took everything, didn't they?
Took everything.
Then you had the Iron Curtain, and then you had 30, 40 years of how many years of bullshit. And then, oh God, can I say another hero of mine, Ronald Reagan? He stood up for the bastards. Can I say that? Am I okay?
Yeah, of course you
saying
can.
Reagan? I have respect for him for what he did, and the British Prime
Ronald
Minister,
Reagan,
Thatcher of the
Margaret
day,
Thatcher, and Pope John Paul II.
And the fall of communism.
Maggie.
Yeah, Thatcher,
I understand.
Pope John Paul
Local
II,
politics,
and Reagan.
Chuck, I understand.
Do you know why I respect Maggie, Mark? And
Why
again,
that?
I know she did shit with the miners and all that, right? With
And
the
what she did to
Iranian embassy
Liverpool.
siege.
What she did to Liverpool.
Yeah. There was things that every politician's a dickhead, right? They're all fucking wankers. But the fact of the matter is, the Iranian embassy siege, when it happened, she was one of them that's like, get the boys in, let them sort this shit out. There was no fucking around when it came to her fucking territory. As a military guy, it was like, went to the Iranian embassy, and I heard about the story of after the embassy siege happened, all the guys from the unit, obviously that SAS unit, were watching the footage. She was sat, and one of the guys was like, "Here, get out the fucking way! I can't see it." And it was Maggie Thatcher watching it on a TV. He was like, "Get out the fucking way! I can't see." And it was the Prime Minister or her in the way, And the one thing she said was, when that siege had to happen, was, "I don't want any comeback or any fallout. It's literally fucking go there and fuck them up," which is what you should do.
One got out, didn't he? One managed to sneak
He
out.
almost was executed. He was about
one
to be,
got away.
No, he was there. He was alive. They were going to finish him off in the grounds outside the embassy, but there was a helicopter above that could see what was going on, so they didn't do it. There was a reason why he was still alive. Lucky fucker. The fact of the matter is, she was all about the troops, and I get that as a man from a military family who served. Yes, she did wrong. Every fucking politician does wrong, but when it comes to that part of it, don't fuck with us, because we will fuck you back doubly harder. And I like that about her in some respects. Very well. She was Iron Lady in some respects. That's who fucking called it.
She was the Iron Lady.
Yeah. Again, she's a dickhead as well. What she did with the mining thing was absolutely shocking. It was wrong, that. I'm not.
And what she did to Liverpool after Toxteth, she cut off Liverpool, cut off funding to it, and she did a terrible thing to the people of Liverpool. I've got to say, other things. you know, I did well in the 80s when she said, get on your bike. So I got on my bike, went to London and made some money. So there are a lot of things that she did that. But, you know,
Or people be
cutting
able to
off
buy your
North,
council
the way
house
she
as
cut off the
well.
North, you know, with the mining in it,
Yeah.
she didn't put, she
Yes.
wanted to shut it all down and not put anything back in, you know. And then
Yeah,
with the toxic,
yeah.
she basically said with Liverpool and the toxic, let them rot. Or that was basically her words. And that's just not acceptable. And that was upsetting, you know. In other ways, allowing freedom with the
Samba as
city and
well.
stuff, she
Actually,
did well.
Samba did the same thing. The Argentinians, yes, in Argentina, yeah.
Yep.
Falklands, yeah. And
Yeah,
by the way,
I just want to say quickly a big hello to Rennie De La Pans.
I love Ray De La
Another
Pans. He's a
guy.
great guy.
Who I don't, obviously where I am, don't normally get to see him, but no, it's great to see you in the panel, mate.
Oh, is he from Poland? Does he
Not
live
in
in
the panel, in
Poland?
the chat. Sorry.
Does he live in Poland or?
No, I don't know. Rennie.
Oh, sorry, I thought you
it's
said
René. I thought he was like French. René.
René De La Pons. Is that
René De La Pons.
René De La Pons.
Chanson l'amour.
La vie est He's probably not even French. He's probably fucking American or something.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Merton Mentelijuk. Does that work? I'm Dutch.
Je m'appelle Dodger.
Je m'appelle
Jean-Paul est dans la rue. Quelle heure
je m'appelle Lunatabik Milk.
Isn't it terrible? Were you forced to learn French at school? Why?
Yes,
Why
and my father, bless his soul, was like, yeah, Martin, if you can't learn Gaelic, fuck the French and fuck the German. I was like, okay. So I was told not even give a fuck about learning. It was only French and German at my high school. And because he didn't teach us Gaelic, he was like, fuck these people. You need learning that shit. If you can't learn Gaelic, there's no point.
Gaelic,
like,
you should have been learning Gaelic. Same here. It was either French or German, but there's no use because they're not just international languages of business, are they? It's like the thing now is English. It's obviously English. It's Chinese and Indian, and that's your lot.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's important to learn your native language. Like I lived, obviously, in Glasgow, you didn't learn Gaelic. You had to go right up to like Inverness and up north. And my father was, my stepfather, but he was pissed. He was a proper hard-nosed, crazy, fat bastard. Kick the fucking head out you Scotsman, right? And he was like, if you can't learn Gaelic, you're really learning that shit. And I was like, okay, Dad, because I don't want to learn shit. I was like, okay.
René's Dutch. Sorry, yeah. René's actually Dutch. Another great nation of people.
Yes, agreed.
We tried, mate. The Polish. We lost our parachute regiment trying with Market Garden. I know it cocked up, but that would have shortened the war and
I was two para RAF regiment. If you know who they are, I was two para RAF regiment when I was.
You were two para. Okay.
No.
Wow, impressive.
No, two squadron RAF regiment, and then I did SFSG as well. If you know what that is.
No, thanks for your service, mate.
Nah, fuck that. It was just a joke. But what I'm saying is, it's like no, but I just, it's like my father was an ass. He's like, no, you can't learn that. You're fucking German and French. You can't learn fucking Gaelic. I'm like, well, you couldn't even speak Gaelic, for fuck's sake. It's like, you can't speak Gaelic. You fucking telling me to speak Gaelic. You got to speak. He was from Girvan. Do you know where Girvan is? It's like a coastal town on the west coast. He didn't even know how to speak Gaelic. He's telling me that it's not right if I don't speak Gaelic. I'm like, wait, you don't speak Gaelic. Grumpy old bastard. Love him. Miss him.
Well, Mrs. Dodger's Welsh, and she doesn't speak Welsh. So.
Yeah, that's a crazy. Doesn't the Welsh they have the longest or the biggest word or something? The train station or something.
Yeah, it's something. Cumbly bye dad the Gaffy or gosh or something like that. But
I mean, you did quite well there, actually. Almost.
I love the Welsh.
I love the Welsh. Oh, I love going to Wales.
don't think the
Love
Welsh like all the Welsh like the English very much for some reason. But
Well, the thing is, all I get all the time, Dodger, right, is everyone says, "Oh, you're Scottish. You must hate the English." I'm like, no, why the fuck? Why? I don't live in like the 1600s where William Wallace was there with the freedom bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
yeah,
It's banter. It's banter. It's a joke.
banter. Yeah, it's like the banter between the Aussies and the English. But you know, I'm
Yes,
one. You know, if Scotland if Scottish people genuinely want to be independent, I wish them
it's
all the best.
bullshit.
I
No,
wish,
no,
but I wish,
wrong,
but you know,
wrong
I guess I'm
move.
not.
It's the wrong
Sorry,
move,
Joe.
Dodger. It's the wrong move, bro. You know what? You must know as much as me. It's a wrong decision to do.
I think we'd be better to get, you know, we because I mean
Together.
I'm Polish,
Yeah,
but,
better together. Of
I was
course, we're
born in
better
England,
together.
but better together and always, you know, through thick and thin. And I think certainly Scotland should have all the autonomy that it wants because it does technically can collect its own taxes and rule itself. I think there should be self-rule, but still a like a European union, like a union between the two. But
do you know
Scotland should be independent, which it is of its laws,
Right.
independent of its finance, and be able to do what Scotland wishes to do for the best of its people. I completely agree with that.
The problem is, right, they go like, oh, we're independent, we have all the oil. I worked in oil for 13 years, okay? And the fact of the matter is, if you look at the border of, obviously, England and Scotland, the main border, you know, the
Hadrian's
ground
Wall, you
mass,
mean?
the ground mass, the ground
Keep
mass
you guys out.
no, it's not the ground mass of, you know, it's England and Scotland. You've got the Hadrian's Wall, the ground mass of Scotland and England and Wales and etc. However, when you go independent, there's a difference when it goes to the offshore map, right? If Scotland's go very independent, a lot of the oil wells we have and the reserves we have are not part of the Scottish border. The way the offshore border works is not as clear cut, okay? So if you were to go fully independent, you're losing a lot of oil to England, right? It's not the
There's
same
not much left
as
though.
inland.
Chuck, I know
There's a
because I've worked in
lot,
oil and gas as well.
bro. There's a lot. Yeah.
Is there still
there
a
is
lot?
Yeah, there's
Found a
still a lot of
different
reserves
way of
left.
drilling
Yes.
it.
There's still a lot of reserves left. They've not even drilled
Is there?
up.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
there
I
is.
thought it
There's
was
still
running
reserves
out.
there. Yeah, but you wouldn't drill it all anyway. It's a waste of time. You're going to put the prices there. It's still there. But what I'm saying is, if you were to cut the border offshore, it cuts a lot of the oil out for Scotland. It doesn't. I don't get it. I served in a British unit, not a Scottish unit. Okay, I went down to England to train and do my basic. It was a British unit. I wasn't in the Highlanders or anything like that. I went to a British unit. Okay, so it's a different perspective from me, and I think it's important that we stay as one. Personally, that's my opinion, regardless of whatever else. So I think that just be as one nation. I think it's important, you know.
Do you know the story about? I mean, I'm going to be boring here, but you know a story about Alamein and the Scottish piper guiding the people through the fog and the mist.
Yeah,
The lone piper in front, guiding the troops.
Yeah, scared the fuck out of everyone else.
Like my dad said, you know, there are a few fighting men that you know he had great respect for, and the Scots were way up there, and certainly the pipers, the piper didn't carry a gun. His weapon was the pipe.
Yeah,
leading and
right in
what
front of
what the pipes brought behind him.
Yeah, right in front of the line, played the pipes all the way through the line, and it scared the fuck out of the Japanese.
Oh like, yes. Come on, let's face it. A guy with just a bag of pipes, right in front, and the troops behind him. I mean, put the shit straight. Dad said it was.
Yeah,
it
did.
Awesome.
It did. Yeah, it did because it was so fucking out there that there's a guy in front of the line.
There,
yeah.
The only thing this guy had at the front of the line was the pipes. Yeah, playing the pipes, and what was behind him was going to be hell for him.
And that's when you watch, let's say Mark or Brian, if you watch the King coming in, you see there's a lot of these aspects around when it comes to the traditions of the UK, when it comes to the pipers, because the pipers are in front of everybody else. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
When the Queen died, who was in front? The pipers. And how amazing was it when our beautiful, and we called her the boss. She was the boss, and I was serving. And how amazing were the pipes on that day when they were burying her? My God. And the thing is with her, she had her own piper. So
every
she
morning.
would go in Scotland every morning. Or every day she would tell he's like the master piper, the person who would wake her up in the morning. He would literally play the pipes on the grounds to wake her up when she was in Scotland. Right? She would give him a playlist of what she wanted to hear. Right? It's so important. The piper, the history of the UK is amazing, right? There's no getting around it. Being part of that is in the forces was you never leave. It never leaves you, right? It's infectious. I've done the Edinburgh tattoo. Luckily, I managed to do that in my career. I had to do some like military. It was like a fire maneuver thing in the military tattoo, like 2006 or 5 or 6. And the fact is, you're very proud because a lot of history. Joined the military in the UK, and she was the boss. It's like that. My God! And when you seen her getting put down inside the cathedral, and her piper walking out the cathedral when she was laid to rest, was just, my Lord, the absolute. And now,
gut wrenching.
I don't know. Mate, it was great, Dodger. It pulled a
I
heart to
understand.
me. You know, it was like, wow, like just amazing. An amazing ceremony for a person that she was, you know?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And the connection and the royal families had a really true connection with Scotland. A really true connection.
Did. I think it did.
I think it was a great connection, actually.
She died in Balmoral. Beautiful place, by the way. If you ever go, because I'm not a religious person. So when I signed the dotted line in like 2000, it was like you do it in the Bible or you do it for your queen. Okay, at the time, I did it for the queen. I'm not a religious person, so I put my life for her, right, or my country. So it's quite you don't think about it too much at the time. I'm not a religious guy. I didn't do it in the Bible. Okay, so you have the option sort of thing. You can do it on the Bible or for your country, la la la. When you put your hand on the oath, you're ready to sort of give your life to protect your queen and country, sort of thing.
Right.
I didn't do it for the Bible. I did it for my boss, my queen, my country, and that's the way I've always been. I've been a religious person.
Yes.
So when she did pass away, it was quite an emotional thing, to be honest.
Well, absolutely.
We'll never have that time again. It's
different. It was really weird because you have to understand what she did in like World War II. She was a bus driver or a truck driver. She did her part, you know. She
never
did
left
her part.
the city. Never left the city. Never ran away. They stayed. They stood.
She was a hard and and again, everyone has their opinions, and I get that, and I understand that, and I'm not going to.
Me too. Yeah.
Judge
The royals
people.
costing money. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big royalist. I'm not a royalist. Far from it. But she was a very amazing woman. Let's not get it twisted. Away from the royal family, what she did and how long she did it for is quite impressive, you know. So it's it was quite sad, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, quite a sad thing.
So in honor of your Scottish heritage, I have put up as my avatar, my Seamaster on my James Bond native.
What a great watch. Do you remember though what film was it when James, was it the second to last one with Daniel Craig when he was in Scotland and he's like, bro, that's one of the best. What one was that?
That was Skyfall.
Fucking hell. And then Q dies. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked.
Yeah. I was shocked too.
Mate, what a beautiful scene as well in the valleys in Scotland, and it was filmed in Scotland as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so pretty. Wow.
I don't know much about Scotland. I've not really travelled. I mean, I forgot even forgot.
Really,
I
you've not done much in Scotland.
I used to do some work for a guy that owned a lawn sausage factory.
Oh my God, lawn sausage, the best thing in Scotland.
Yeah, well, Mr.
square
Belcher's,
sausage.
Mr. Belcher. You know Mr. Belcher, Mr. Belcher's,
Don't know
Belcher's
him,
lawn.
but I know the square sausage. Yes, I know that very
Yeah,
well.
yes, yeah. Well, I did some computer systems for him. He was a real Thatcher hater. But,
I love the fact that you're a computer guy. You talk about lawn sausage.
Oh yeah, I used to. Yeah, I used to put in the computer
It's the
systems
best thing.
for meat processors. Yeah. That's one of my businesses I'd had and went bust.
Yeah, but you're a self-made man, Dodger, aren't you? You're a self-made man, yeah. You've done businesses.
I did what I have to.
And that's your,
I
is
did
that
what I
your
had to do,
Ducati,
and then I
by the way?
retired when I was 50. Yeah. I did what I had to do and retired when I was 50. Yeah.
Good for you, bro. Like, fuck yeah. You had businesses that fell apart. You done something, it worked. You're grinded. You done businesses. You kept going. You're a self-made man.
3
bro.
or 4 times gone
for you,
tits
mate.
up,
Good
gone
for you.
really bad.
I wish.
We didn't have nouters. We didn't have nout. Mum and Dad didn't speak English when I came, and I didn't speak English when I went to school, and it was
Mate.
tough beginnings.
Mate, you've done well
But,
for yourself, bro. You know what? Anyone
I
who's
was
done well for
lucky. I
themselves.
was lucky. I came to a
You're
country
not.
that gave me the
You're
opportunity.
not lucky, bro. You're not lucky. You've worked hard. And you've done well for yourself. I'm never going to hear that bullshit. Well done to you, mate. And by the way, I have to do something, Boston Collector, because we have a challenge, Dodger, if you're up for it.
Oh yeah, Boston. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you take a minute to tell everyone about the $100 summer watch challenge? So what we're doing, Dodger, this time next week, okay, we're all going to buy a watch no more than $100 US as a summer watch. What can you find for $100? Right? It could be $20, $100, no more. Okay? We're going to unbox it this time next week. I'm going to try and buy a good summer watch for $100 or less. Okay?
Can't get a Doxer. Can't get one of the yellow Doxers. Hang on.
You can do whatever you like. You can get whatever you want, bro.
Okay, a Casio FW19, but
don't tell me what you want to buy.
In a summer colour.
Look, don't tell me what you want to buy. I'm just saying, find a watch for $100 or less. We'll unbox it like this time next week. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Boston's doing it. Like $100. And the thing is with Boston and all you big collectors, they're acting like they're buying a fucking Patek Philippe fucking 5911 or whatever, right? He's fucking on it, like properly trying to find. The thing is, though, the big collectors are like, wait, they're like analyzing it more than like normal people. Say normal people, but so yeah, if you're up for it, Dodger, I'm going to be doing it this week. I'm trying to find a watch.
Yeah.
For $100.
I'll try but I'm away. I'm away now because it's a long week because I can't get the flights back. I'm away for a long
Amazon,
time.
bro. Amazon. That's why I said a week.
Yeah,
a week
browse
from now,
Amazon.
You know? Do Amazon.
Anyway, I just noticed. How do you say Luca Betic? Luca Betic?
Lucha. Like a luchador.
I just noticed you got the Seamaster 300 as well. Wow.
It's a beautiful watch, bro.
It's a beauty. I love mine. I put mine on. I'm gonna go and fetch it. Hang on, I'll go and fetch it. Show. Hang on. It's on an ear.
Let's see it, Dodger. I want to see it.
Everyone thought I was insane.
I'm going to get it now. I'm going to get this Seamaster.
Everyone thought I was insane because I picked the white over the green.
No.
I had them both in my hand, but the white with the two-tone, with the bezel being black and the Seamaster in red, and the fact that the wave pattern on the white would, in certain angles, almost disappears, whereas it's really prominent on the green, and the green almost looked black.
The reason I wanted the green is because I think like you've seen my wrist where I put my watch. It's full of tattoos, right? So you don't see my skin color. And I think the green sort of works a little bit with my. I would say it's not skin tone, is it? It's fucking tattoos.
The green is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, but the white
But
is beautiful as well, though. They've done
it's just
such a good thing with the dial. The dial is so
the
pretty,
dial is
regardless.
absolutely stunning.
Bro, I'm gonna put on my Cassie Oak. Fuck it, I'm putting it on this right now. I'm gonna my Cassie Oak on.
I love my G-Shocks. I love my G-Shocks.
Bro, I love my G-Shock, bro. I fucking swear, man. It best watch ever.
I just picked up a GST B100 1A. It's a G Steel full analog, no digital readout on it. It's a big honker of a watch. It's like 54 millimeters, but it's a good looking watch. I love it.
But then the cool thing is you have that, and then I'm like, yeah, but I'll wear that all the time, and then I've
There's
got
the
some
Seamaster.
fucking.
It's upside down.
Oh wait, give me go to this. Boom! Look at that. What a beautiful watch.
I had the steel strap, but I put it on the NATO. 200 euros. It's a lot. They charge a lot for the original NATO strap. 200 euros.
I know.
It's a lot of money.
200 euros for original NATO strap.
I picked up the
the Amiga
for
NATO.
$150.
Amiga there.
That's
$200.
God. It's a lot. What?
So I'm going to wear this to. I'm going to wear this to London because you got all these problems with people stealing watches. I thought, well, I'm not going to wear the Pepsi.
I think
I love this watch.
Pisses me off,
If
bro.
there's any one watch I was left with, it would be this Seamaster. I mean, it's such a good movement.
I wish I had the
watch.
green.
The only thing is,
I'm ready to buy the green one. That'd be great. The white, the blue,
and
the
green one's
the
the
same
latest
thing.
one. Nice.
Yeah, but they're all beautiful at the same time. The dial is just. Hey, Ravy's in the chat. Ravy, jump into the panel, bro. Boston, jump back in. Johnson, Cheeky, Winders, all the banter until it comes to football. Hey, I can have banter about football all you want. I support a shit team. It doesn't matter. But guys, jump into the panel. You're more than welcome. It's like to actually finally speak to Dodger, to be honest.
I forgot. The other watch I've got, which I love, which is the one I work with when I'm chopping wood around here, and is my G-Shock.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. G-Shocks all the way, man. Look at that. Someone screenshot that. Fucking guys with like high-end watches with G-Shocks. That's how it should be, man.
Yeah, this is a beauty.
Fuck yeah, I like it, man. Look at this.
I love my G-Shock.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I love my G-Shock.
I love my G-Shock. Fucking love it.
Yeah, great.
Fuck
great
yes.
watch. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes. And then you sit there with your fucking like bullshit Rolex, but you sit there, you love your G-Shock at the same time. Yeah, man.
I got the Aquaterra on today.
Wonderful. God, Jock, that's a beaut with a great eye.
I'm back, all you fuckers.
There he is.
Brian, where's your G-Shock?
Hello, watch Brian.
You want to see my G-Shock?
Yes.
Oh, here we go, Brian.
Yeah,
Showing off our G-Shock.
I'd love to see it.
Oh,
well,
fuck you, Brian.
It's shocking.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, I'll top trump that. I'm going to get 1979 Seiko. Hang on. Where's it sitting now?
There it is.
There it is.
I got to get the dust off of it. Okay, there. Hey. Time's not right.
This is what started it all.
Oh,
hang on. Right way up, eh? I'll put this on a little bit of a NATO strap as well.
Is that the Seiko you were talking about?
Yeah, the 1979. My first wage, my first wage
watch,
packet.
bro. It's a pretty dial, man.
Do you guys remember?
It's been working since 1979. Never serviced. Just battery changes every 5 years.
Mate, you're looking
Hang
good.
on.
You've been working
changed the
since
battery.
1979.
Yeah.
Mate, Roger, you're looking good, mate. You're looking fucking good, if that's what you're telling me right now. Ain't gonna lie.
So hang on, what's the time now? Oh wow, hang on. So time-wise, hang on. I've changed this battery 6 months ago. So now look at the time there. So that's the time here. Now let's have a look at this Seco Quartz, which months ago I changed the battery. Look at that, the timekeeper.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, 1979.
Beautiful, man.
Just never misses a beat.
The loom must be absolute.
Yeah, it's a goner because it's a. Sorry about my hair. I haven't really done my hair. Sorry. It's a tritium, so it's got a T.
Dodger, at least you've got hair, bro.
Well, just about. Hang on.
Well, yes, but better than that.
So yeah, man, you know, the tritium still glows a bit, but its half-life's 30 years. So, well, it's the 79 till now.
So Dodger, Mark, Brian. I mean, I've not got many watches. My best watch I have is my Datejust. What is your top tier watch you have right now in your collection? The big boy, the G, the thing that is like slapping your collection.
Based off of dollar, based on dollar value.
Let's do dollar value. What have you got dollar value that's like, bro? This is top. You can make a mint out of. Why not? No one does it.
Well,
to Mark and to Dodger as well. I only have the Datejust. That's the one.
What, are you asking about the most expensive watch I have, or the one
you have that is good value? You bought it, and you know it's like you're going to make, if you needed to sell it, which I hope you don't. That's the top tier of resale.
The 1601 for me, I'll go first. In 1988, I bought the 1601 free Datejust two-tone for, I got 40% off, and I bought it for £1,600. And according to Chrono 24, it's made 225%. But then I put that in the calculator going back. If I'd have invested that in the FTSE 500, I would have made more money by investing it in stocks
for God's sake
than I did investing it in the watch. So watch is an investment. I don't
was
think.
That quite a bad way of putting it. I think I might have put it wrong.
Okay.
I mean, maybe the thing in your collection that's just, you know, you bought it, you love it, and it's you know, it's
that's why I bought
it. I think it sounds quite bad the way I put it. The way I was speaking. Oh my Lord! Oh jeez Louise! Let me just put that on full screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, full screen.
That is gorgeous.
Look at that dark
Brian,
blue,
fantastic,
black
mate.
dial.
Lovely.
Oh my life!
I mean, dollar-wise, this is the most expensive watch I own.
What a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
And I didn't mean it in that way. It's just like something you bought that's attained value that you could be like, oh, you know what? This thing is, I loved when I bought it. It's, if I had to get rid of it, it's worth this amount. You know, I'm not doing it in a, I mean, that Brian, that's beautiful.
So you're talking about one that you've had for a while, that the value has
maybe yes, that's what I mean. I'm not saying it as like a flipper or that bullshit. Yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't want douchebag moves like just, you know, throwing a paddock up in front of everybody.
But I will say that, you know, I like Patek, but I had the opportunity to meet up with Jonathan and Jamie, where, you know, Jamie came with his World Time and Jonathan came with his Langays and plenty of. And I've got to say that in a way that I'm kind of, you know, if I was to get a dress watch, I am being swayed because now I'm starting to appreciate finish, you know, all that fancy stuff. I'm starting to appreciate the work that goes into a Langay.
Yeah.
Whether or not it'd be above a Patek because of
Brian, would you fucking stop, dickhead? I mean, all right.
No, he's got the Langay. No, you can't put both.
Oh my Lord!
I was gonna say, if I had a choice, I'd have both, and you've done it. You've done
The thing is, with Brian, right? That's what I like about Brian. He smokes his fucking pipe. He has like Disney everywhere, and he has these absolute
he's done the
fucking timepieces that are just jeez.
Have
Man,
both.
man.
Why not?
Oh mate, I love it.
Look at
I
that.
love it.
It's so beautiful.
Yes,
Oh
exactly.
my god. All right, I hate it. I
Exactly.
hate it, Brian. I fucking hate it.
Oh,
Everybody
that's
looks.
just,
Everybody likes
just,
to look at my balance
Oh
cock.
Lord, look at that.
it's
See,
so.
I mean, this
so
is what
beautiful.
Langay brings. I mean, it's now shooting through. I'm not. The prices have gone through the roof now for Langay. They weren't before, but now, oh, look at that.
Oh jeez, look at that face. That black dial looks like it's just like the black of the moon. It's not black of the moon, just like a
so
black.
It's perfect.
Dark.
Brian, can we see the crown?
The crown is really unimpressive.
Is it?
Oh my lord, that dial.
It's got a pusher there to set it.
Yeah, but you see how dark it is. It's like a dark that's just.
Look at that
Oh
case.
jeez, Louise.
I
swear.
It's hard to tell without seeing it in person, but inside the moon phase itself is actually a deep blue, and then
by the way, Brian. By the way, you know we have this $100 summer watch challenger.
no, what shitter am I wearing?
Right, I'm going to say it again. Right, I made up a thing earlier where we have to buy a watch for $100 or less. It's a summer watch, and we unbox it this time next Friday. Okay, $100, no more. You can have a watch for $20. It doesn't matter. You have a limit of $100. You buy a summer watch for $100. I know that you, Brian, Boston, all you heavy hitters will be looking at this like a Patek Philippe. All right. You have $100 limit. What can you get for $100 for the summer watch? If you're up for it, buy it. You have to buy it. We show it next Friday. Okay.
Next Friday.
Wait,
next Friday.
Friday.
I'm doing it. Yes.
This coming Friday or the Friday following?
All right. This coming Friday. Right. This coming Friday. Okay. Yeah. Someone's echoing. It's not me, by the way. So this time next Friday, you unbox it. I'm doing it. Boss is doing it. Kevin, blah blah blah. $100. You don't have to spend $100. You can spend $20. Find a summer watch for a limit of $100. Buy it. Show receipt.
I'll see what I can find at the airport. I might find something at the airport.
Right, this is the thing. This is the thing, though, Dodger. All these hierology guys are going to be doing this like they're buying a Patek Philippe one of one. They're not going. They're going to be analyzing this shit more than me.
So are we unboxing these on the 9th or on the 16th?
Next Friday. When's next Friday?
Next
What's
Friday. Okay, I'll try and remember.
Next Friday.
What's
let me tell you.
16th?
Yes, 16th.
16th. Okay.
Dodger, you've got an echo.
Hang on. Yeah. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
No, it's still there.
Yeah.
No, it's still there.
How's that?
Well, we'll find out. Do I echo? Do I echo?
No, you don't
Okay.
echo.
No.
Yeah. Do I echo? Do I echo? Do I echo?
Right.
See, I got a problem because I don't even own watch straps that are less than $100.
Right, this is the thing. Watch Apprentice. This is the thing. You have to have the watch in your hand. You've got it by next Friday. I've given you more than a week. Okay, one a week. $100.
I'm gonna get it at the airport.
Summer
Then
watch challenge.
I'll get mine at the
There
airport.
you go. You can do what you like. It could be whatever you want. It doesn't matter if it's fake, if it's real, whatever. $100 challenge. The summer watch challenge, I'll call it. But the best thing is, though, Brian is not a snob, Kevin. the fact of the matter is, all you hierology guys will be doing this just as much as trying to find the Grail watch. You guys be worse than me. I'll go into fucking eBay and find a watch and go, yeah, buy now. That's cheap. You guys will be looking for the best you can get for $100. I know that Boston for the last 3 hours has been looking at $100 watches.
See, and Kevin, I'm not just a snob. I'm an elitist snob.
Oh, feck off, what?
And I'm a snob with a pipe in my mouth.
He is not a snob.
Not
Brian
many people
is not
smoke
a
pipes
snob.
nowadays.
I
I'm
love the smell of a pipe.
I'm
My
the last
God.
one.
Old
He's a
Holborn,
grandfather,
old
bro.
Holborn, the old rub.
Maybe I should
He
start
can't-
smoking a pipe.
I'm surprised you can still buy the tobacco for a pipe these days.
Actually, there's a very large pipe manufacturing facility in Poland.
Brian is not a snob. Why are you calling Brian? He's not a snob.
I'm an
He's not a
elitist snob.
He's not a snob.
No, I don't think Brian's a snob.
No, he's not a snob.
He showed us his G-Shock earlier. He's not a snob.
Yeah, anybody's got a G-Shock ain't a snob.
He's not a snob. He's not a snob. Far from it.
I do
Far
not
from
believe someone can be a snob and call themselves a snob, because then you can't be a snob. Then you're not a snob if you call yourself one.
He's not a snob. Brian's not a snob. Far from it. Far from it.
I can be an asshole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
me
asshole.
too, I'm afraid. I'm renowned for being an asshole.
Roger, I heard this conversation with you and a specific person, and I like the fact that you're so calm and collected.
Well, I'm
gonna
not.
say it. Yeah, but
no,
you're being you.
I
You're being you,
don't
bro.
like controversy.
No, but
I
you're being
don't
you.
like,
You weren't changing your personality. You were exactly what you were doing. There was no change, and that person didn't like how you were being, but that's who you are. That's it. Simple as.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't help my own. You know, I was partly guilty in that situation. So you know,
I wouldn't say that. I would say that. I would say the fact.
I stand in
Right,
innocence. You know,
I'm not going to give judge either way, but you would just be you.
No,
like,
no.
what's the problem?
I'm
You'll
just
be
me.
very,
I'm just me.
very. What's the word? Neutral to the situation.
I want
which is-
to clarify. I want to clarify something very important. Very important right now. Two things. One, I don't look down on all the Swatch Group shitters. I do look down on the entire company, but the watches, some of them are great. And two, I do not have my ass wiped by a man. I have my ass wiped by two young ladies, and they rotate in 2-year stints as they stay with me. And then after a while, after they're here for a couple of years, then I do set them off on their life and help them set up and establish a real life to go on from. So I just want to say,
but is the toilet paper scented?
Probably not.
My nose is not near there, so I don't know. I'm sorry.
Getting your ass wiped is only the beginning when you get problems. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you're that old, bro. Come on, Dodger. Jesus.
No, but I've been in a hospital where the old constipation's kicked in, and there's needed some additional help to get things going. If you see what I'm saying.
But you know what, mate, Dodger? I'm glad you come to Vegas, bro. That's fucking cool.
Oh, I'm really pleased you're coming too. Yeah, I've always
Yeah. I'll be there. Yep. 14-hour fucking flight to this dickhead place. Well,
right.
No, 14-hour flight to fucking. I don't know. Where am I going first?
Well, we can dick around a little bit, can't we? We can dick about.
I'll be there.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, Looking Glass is here. Well, I'm going to put his thing up. I love Looking Glass. What a fucking legend he is as well. Looking Glass, jump into the panel.
Wait, I do have good taste, but not in people that I spend time with.
No, you saying Brian? Brian has no good taste. What are you on about? I do anything and drop off the car off the use it for my wife. Now I am in parking, a lot of sweat. The wife is on my truck. Oh my god. Look, let's jump into the panel. I tell you what, that auction was bad. It was very low numbers on that auction. That auction was bad.
I was amazed there's still that much. I was watching the auction for a bit. I'm just amazed there's still that much money out there to buy these, 100, 120 grand, 200.
Yeah, but
that was it. That Daytona. Which Daytona was it that went for 200?
I don't know, mate. I don't.
Wow.
Give me a sec. Let me find it.
There was one that was it 200 that Daytona went for. Jesus, what? And that little platinum 30, was it how many mil? Was it 31 mil platinum date? Just wow. Anyway, doesn't matter. I mean, it just goes to show that people still with plenty of the money out there to spend on the watches. Oh my God! No more than 5 seconds of dead time. You can't have that. Whoop!
Can't have it.
Can't have it. Can't deal with it. Keep it going. Keep it going, boys.
Anytime there's dead air, anytime there's dead air, you can always talk about how wonderful I am.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, and I love the pipe. Have you got all the pipe cleaning? Yeah, I guess you have. You got all the brushes to clean the pipe out, and the little knife that cleans the bowl out.
I've got I've got a lot of
all the
cleaning stuff.
Kit, yeah. Yeah.
And I have the.
I did try. Will's Whiff. Actually, the backy I used to smoke in a pipe was Will's Whiff. It's an old English blend of tobacco. Will's Whiff,
made by WD and H.O. Wills of.
Oh, you know all about it.
Were they in Perth or Amboy? Where were they? Where was the Wills Tobacco Factory?
Oh, the Wills Tobacco, and there was somebody else as well. I used to smoke it, so I did actually smoke a pipe for at least 3 months.
Oh shit! Even worse, they were in Glasgow.
Yeah.
Give me even worse. What's wrong with Glasgow?
Oh,
it's not Glasgow.
Glasgow. What's wrong with Glasgow? Stitch that, Jimmy.
Well, it's up there where men wear skirts.
Do you know what, Brian? Enough of that racism. You racist. It's not a skirt, it's a kilt.
Well, we still have the echo.
Oh no, we've got our father.
Oh no, hang on, let me check. I have killed everything this side. I mean, I know what may have happened last time.
Me? Hello.
Hang on, I'm going to mute myself. Hang on.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it me?
Is it me? Is it me? No.
Is it me?
You're looking for. I can see it in your eyes. Oh no,
there's
OC's in the background. I'm concerned.
Is it Dodger? I've got nothing else going.
No, there's nothing. No, you're perfect. You're perfect.
I think I made a mistake before because I had YouTube in the background. My belly, my big fat belly, must have hit the keyboard maybe and turned it back on. If you know what I mean.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're sounding good. There's nothing. No, we seem fine, I think.
My favorite tobacco from the Wills Company was a blend called Three Nuns, and it was just
hang on, I've got a message.
Fantastic.
Wait, I didn't miss you, Dodger.
Sorry?
She said I've got a message, Jock. I was like, oh, it's not for me.
Hang on. You might have. Hang on, somebody sent me.
Wait, I didn't miss you, did I?
No. Hang on.
I've not got your fucking message.
No. Okay, from Tom Burnett. I'm not subscribed, so can't put in the chat. But tell Mental Jock to get us.
To get what?
Can't he do?
Whoa! Wait a minute.
You know Thomas Burnett, don't you? You know Tom. He says
all you have to do is go to the Watch Community channel and hit subscribe. That's all you have to do.
Wait,
Tom,
you asking me to do what?
Subscribe, mate. His message to you, Jock. Jock, his message to you. I'm not subscribed, so can't put it in the chat, but tell Mental Jock to get a Seagull 1963 for under 100 in AliExpress, worn by the
Roger
Chinese
that.
military.
Roger that. I will do my best.
Worn
Thank
by
you.
the Chinese military. He might be into it for a summer beta under
Thank you very
$100.
much.
At least it's a real chronograph and not just the G-Shock. So can we bring that up? A Seagull
course you can.
1963.
He's not even
Tom,
subscribed to this channel.
I don't know why he's not. Hang on. He's
Doesn't
sent
cost
me the
anything
link.
to
I
That's
subscribe.
quite
can't
nice.
send it.
That's quite nice that he did that effort
Tom-
to speak to Dodger.
Tom,
I think that's quite
Tom,
nice.
let's bring it up for Thomas. Tom,
Yeah,
just
of course.
I don't
of
know.
course.
Come on.
Yeah, please. That's really nice that you said
You know,
that.
Thomas is an old friend of mine, and
He did a military thing for me. Under $100. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I really do.
so we can bring up his Seagull 1963. That'd be great.
I
But on
bet Mental
AliExpress,
Jock
he says,
will tell us OC is a snob. Oh yeah, OC is a massive snob.
I don't think
Who
you can
says
be a
he's a
snob
snob?
and a Kiss fan.
Yeah.
No, you
OC
can't be a
is-
Kiss fan and a snob, really. No, you
Well,
can't do that.
I think you have to be a snob to be a Kiss fan.
Exactly, Brian.
I don't know if you guys are saying I have high standards or low standards. I'm not sure.
Low snobby standards.
No, OC, you have standards that none of us want, but you can have them.
I'll keep them. I'll
Yeah.
keep them.
But OC, I need you for this summer watch challenge. Here's what I want you to do for me. Are you ready? And I'll PayPal.
I'm unfamiliar with this. What is the summer watch?
Well,
challenge?
You know this summer watch challenge, OC. Don't get it twisted.
You get a watch for under $100.
Yeah.
But here's what I want you to do. Are you ready? Go to Canal Street and get us matching Richard Mille fakes for 50 bucks.
You want me to contribute to the
I need
slave
boxing
child labor of China population?
How's your iPhone doing?
I need boxing
Works
papers.
perfectly.
Where are your Skechers made?
Oh my lord!
Probably
Great Britain,
Vietnam.
I don't know.
Really.
Okay.
Don't even talk about Skechers.
All right. So you want a fake Richard Mille?
Yeah, but
you think I can get a good one for
no,
$50?
no. No, I want a really bad fake.
No. Put some effort in, guys. Jesus.
All right. I'm a good negotiator, but I don't know.
Oh,
if I can get
wow.
2 for $100.
Oh.
Listen, if a real Richard Mille is $100,000, then what I want is a fake Dick 3-footer, because that'd be a short mile. So
All right. I'll go to Canal Street. When is this challenge over? The end of the summer? Or what?
Friday next week.
Friday
we have to
next week?
Yeah. Right. We unbox the watches Friday next week. Okay. So the watches we get, regardless from eBay or fucking, Amazon, wherever you get it, next Friday, all the people that participate in this $100 challenge, we all unbox it Friday next week.
Can somebody bring this screen in? This is what Thomas is on about. I think it's beautiful. It's well under 100. It's well under 100.
Yeah, but you have to keep it quiet though. You can't let people see it. It's all about the $100 challenge.
But look at the blued hands and the red second hand. I mean,
wait, who timed out whole milk? Wait, what? Who timed out whole milk?
What? Not me, because I haven't got a range. But that's fantastic, isn't it?
That's a pretty watch, actually. That looks like that Chinese military. Pilot's watch.
I believe it is. If Tom
You know
was
what I'm on
around,
about? The Chinese one that was the chronograph, not the chronograph, but it was the mechanical movement Chinese watch.
But that's well under $100.
That's a good watch.
Well under.
Yeah, but remember, it's a summer.
It is.
Watch.
It is. It was.
There's
was
a summer
Chinese
watch. Who the fuck? What the hell is this?
Oh, how much? I want it. Wait, get it off the screen.
What do you guys think?
Get it off the screen. I want it. Does it work? I don't care. I want it.
Does it matter?
No.
It's a quartz silicone band.
Look
Oh.
at it. That's pretty cool, to be fair. Not gonna lie.
Does it come with a red strap?
DC.
Here's black.
Hey, what's
rose
going
gold.
on? What's
Are
going
you
on?
ready for this challenge, bro? Have you heard about the challenge? Yeah.
I've
This
heard
one,
about the
bro.
challenge a couple times.
Yeah. We're doing it, bro.
You
100
could
if
be
you want to,
rose
right?
gold,
Chad?
you could
$100
be
I'll take
summer
a
watch.
Submariner date.
Bro,
on stainless steel.
$100.
I already have a watch then. I don't need one.
No. You have to buy something.
Oh.
Okay, Mental Jack. I'll explain.
No,
It's
I
gonna cost
remember
a bit.
under $100 a week from today. Best watch wins.
You have to buy
Proof of
it.
purchase needed.
Yes.
You have to
Yeah.
buy it.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll
This
see.
is great. This is
What
so
about,
good.
What about this, Brian?
I'm sold. What? Oh, is that Amazon?
Of course.
Oh man, can
It's like $30, man. It's like a Richard meal.
I wonder? Will I get mugged for it?
Yeah, you will.
And then they'll get it. Then they'll get it from me, and then they'll come back and beat my ass even more for having a.
Yeah, next time they see you, they'll be really mad.
Oh,
This is good. I like this. You can't steal this though, Brian. Come on.
you suck.
That's quite a intense dial. I'm not gonna lie.
You get some
It's
nice
pretty
yellow
cool.
too.
Yeah, to be fair, I think it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. For $30, Jesus.
Just
High
amazing.
quality, special graffiti art.
What's it made of?
How do you make that for $30? How do you make
30
that?
mil,
Exactly. How do you make that? For
30
$30?
meters.
Exactly.
30 meters water resistant too.
Well, you're not. I mean, you're on a summer holiday. You're going to go diving, or are you just going to like?
Water resistant to sweat, accidental rain, water splash,
Yeah, but
but not suitable for bathing, swimming, or diving.
yeah, we have criteria.
Watch
You
out for that
have to
water
be able
splash.
to swim with the watch. By the way, a summer watch. You have to be able
You
to
can
swim.
swim with it. I mean, it's not going to work.
you
after,
can
but
paddle.
the paint might come off the dial.
The thing is, ODCC boss, and he's in here like he's buying a flipping $50,000.
It's $100. It's not $2. Come on.
This is going to be fun. Next Friday will be fun, I think. So, DC, you up for it? Maybe not.
Is that enough?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun, though. It'll be fun.
All right. Who timed out whole milk?
I didn't.
Not me.
Not me.
Who's whole milk?
Don't worry, it's being addressed.
Okay.
Who timed him it?
Even I know who Old Milk is. I see Old Milky.
Yeah, I know whole milk is good. It's good, lad.
Oh, this is a cool lot.
See, I don't. Yeah, thanks, Mental Jock, for inviting me on. I really do appreciate it. I've really enjoyed talking with you today. But normally, I watch and listen to the shows quite a bit. But,
Yeah,
stay in the
I mean,
background,
do you
really.
know what, mate? It's all shtick, and the fact of the matter is, I think a lot of people get it a bit twisted. I think I see what happened to you, right, a few days ago. It's like, by God, get over it. We all like the same thing. It's just a bit of fun, a bit of shtick. There's too much.
But you know
drama
where I am,
for
I
drama's
get a
sake.
bit low. I get a bit lonely. You know, I get a bit lonely for company. There's no pub culture as such here. It's, so I get a bit lonely, and you know, this gives me a release and somewhere to come and just sort of chat, you know, or listen in.
But that's it, mate. I think that some people take
That's
it
all I want.
a bit too personal. Does that make sense? Like, calm down. You know, it's people. We all generally like the same sort of thing. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, everybody in the community,
Look at
I
this,
think, you know,
look at
are
this
good
diamond,
people. You know.
just under the
mate,
$100.
what the fuck you showing an Invicta for?
Just under the $100. Black Panther. Black Panther. Think about it.
The Black Panther.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that little face, actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
$99.90.
God, $99.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, Milk, absolutely brilliant, mate.
Well, you
Makes
guys
sense
with
for
your
sure.
hierology
No
watches
ritual.
like OC and fucking Boston, you trying to find $100 watch.
It's gonna be tough.
It's like
Really
you
gonna be
guys do for the top tier, AP. You are going to absolutely research everything. I'm going to find the worst watch ever. It's great. I love it. The best summer watch for $100 or less.
I want Double D. I want Double D to do the $100 challenge too.
Yeah, they have to.
Double D saying, "Are we sure it isn't better looking than the AP version?" You might be right.
Well, it's certainly bigger.
Who's first,
52
Invicta or AP? Maybe Invicta. You know, AP are impersonating Invicta.
Yeah, 52 millimeters. So
100-meter
water resistant.
I would have been fine if it was 55, but it's too small.
Dang it!
Ooh,
I'll have to get the Shaq
for
one.
me, no,
Have to get the Shaq Invicta.
I think it's going to be fun. Next week's going to be like the most multiple unboxing you've ever seen in your life. It's going to be fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, it's going to be crazy. All right.
It's going to be fun though. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Next Friday, yeah.
You got to take it seriously though. That's the point.
It was you started it though, Boston. You want to know about the some watches that went on to.
It was your idea though to do the $100 challenge.
No, it's going to be. Do you know what? It's quite hard though.
Yeah, so under $100 max budget.
Yeah.
You have to pick it out yourself.
Yeah.
And purchase the watch.
Yeah.
And then we'll unbox it. And it's a summer watch. That's it. We don't have to
receipt.
No requirements other than summer watch.
Yeah. Remember, there's a criteria: summer watch. Okay, you can buy any watch you like, but it has to be something that represents the summer, the chilling out of summer, whatever, you know.
Colors, yeah, bright.
Yeah.
Happy.
It could be easy to buy a $100 watch. You have to. It's a criteria for the summer watch. A
And
watch
something
for
that'll
the summer.
survive being in the sand and the sea as well.
Yeah,
It's gonna
exactly,
survive on the
Roger.
sea.
Exactly. Or going into the sea, swimming. You know.
So it's going to be at least 100 meter. At least 100 meter, isn't it?
That's quite
Anything
a
below,
lot,
just
though.
taking a cut.
No, it doesn't have to be 100 meters. No.
Just something that can take.
No, I mean, 30, 50 meters is only good for washing your hands. To be honest, I wouldn't risk something below 100 meters.
The best thing is, you big watch guys are going to, like Boston right now is like he's buying the high end whatever right now, right?
We'll get good stuff. We'll get
crazy though. You have these criterias. There's a lot. There's quite a lot for under $100, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot to choose from for sure.
Yeah, there is. It's quite impressive, to be honest.
Well, I'm going to find out what Luton Airport has to hold, and that's it. I'm going to buy something at Luton Airport.
Nothing's illegal,
Luton,
nothing's illegal, Double D. But if you want to just buy a G-Shock and take the easy way out, that's up to you.
But you have to buy it within this time frame. Not a watch you've already got. We have to see the receipts, bro.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
My receipt.
You cannot fuck around. It's within the criteria. All right, receipt it.
Here, I'm not telling a word of a lie. The receipts here in Poland last a week before the fade. It's like deliberate. That like you put a receipt away and you come back to make a claim and it's faded away. It's like bizarre.
Oh really, does it?
Really? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. To do it deliberately so you can't take
Just
shit back when it
melts
breaks
off.
within 3 months.
Okay. Anyway, who's all going to the? What is it? It's this weekend. The watch event.
Yeah.
So, Roger, you're going. Is Tim
Yeah,
going?
get the
OC
plane.
or no? OC.
He's muted. He's muted.
He's not what to say. That's why.
He's asleep.
I think Tim should have.
Oh,
went,
I'll go
to be
see.
fair.
No, what was the question? I'm sorry.
Is Tim going to
Time
the?
we're
the-
unboxing next week, Double D. So get on it.
Is he going to London for the BQ Watches event?
Yes.
His passport. He doesn't have a valid passport.
There he
so-
is. He jumps in. There he is.
Tim's doing the challenge. Tim will do the challenge.
Tim, jump into the community for once in your fucking life.
Tim, I've got a spare passport. Really, man, I've got a few. Come on, Tim, you've got to make it.
he
Please.
wants to go. He wants to go, but unfortunately, the passport has not been renewed, and you have to have at least 6 months remainder on your passport. So he's scrambling to do it, but it's coming down to the wire. So we'll have to see.
Oh, Tim, you should always have a valid passport.
OC, while you're down on Canal Street getting our 2 fake RMs, why don't you pick up Tim a fake passport?
Yeah, just no problem.
Yeah.
We'll get Tim confined to 3 months in the tank for forging counterfeit documents.
I believe they call that. Tim. That's called the Anthony Fair suite.
All right,
Tim's
on with Dodger.
Time you came in, bro.
I was going to say to Tim, thanks for the shout out. Tim, if not, I was going to say to Tim, if not, I'll catch you in Vegas. If not, if you're going to be busy in Vegas, I'll catch you in New York, maybe with OC. And yeah, if we can hang out, that'd be great.
Yeah, Dodger, listen, it is with a heavy heart. I have to announce that I'm not going to be able to make it. The passport, I called the office. They told me they could make a passport for me if I come in with my soon-to-be expired passport. But because I already sent it in, it's done. But there's nothing they can do.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
It is so sad. It breaks my heart. OC told me to, if it comes, to lie and not go and skip it. But
it's true.
I told OC, no, there's nothing more in my life that I want to do than go back to London to relive those glorious London Watch Show days.
Yeah, that is exactly.
That was a great time, Tim.
That's exactly as we rehearsed it, Tim. Well done. Well delivered.
Tim, I really enjoyed our time in London. It was great meeting you. It was great to be able to run your show. I was hoping I could run your show again at the meetup this time, but you know, it's well, I'll see you in Vegas or maybe New York, and it's a shame you can't make it. But hey, look, can we get Red Shovel to cut the tape instead? Can we get Shovel to cut the
Yes. Red Shovel is gonna be there. He's gonna be my liaison.
Yeah. He can cut the tape.
Dodger, where are you staying in Las Vegas? Do you know?
Make sure, guys.
Caesar's.
Okay, we're all okay. Double D and I and Negroni and a whole bunch of people are staying at Caesar, so we will.
Yeah. That's why we picked it, because a load of people are staying at Caesar's. So that's why me and Mrs. Dodge picked Caesar. So we'll see you all there.
Yeah, of course. We're see you there, and then when you come back to New York, let's do some. We'll get a big.
Yeah, just after we're flying straight from Vegas to New York. So.
By the way, Dodger, I have 2 spots in my room. They're available for $450 each.
Do it.
No, I'm just saying because maybe two. Well, I got 2. Well, I got 1 queen bed that 2 people can share spare. If somebody, if we need, if we need to put someone up. 450, because I don't know, Negroni and Diego, they might not be using those spots, so they want me to sell them. They're being soy. Suddenly they turn soy.
They're not soy. You just don't like to share a room. I'm the same.
All the cool kids are staying mid-strip for the anti-prom mega
like
party.
By myself, bro. That's it. I ain't sharing no room with no one.
Come on, Mental Jack, you can save a lot of money.
Bro, you'd have no clue. You sharing with me, mate? You're not gonna. It'd be a nightmare for you, mate. No chance.
It's me and Daniel Carrots.
Well, you'd have the worst time of your life with me, so I'd rather be by myself.
My snoring is going to kill anybody. I'll tell you, don't sleep with me. No,
don't want to sleep with me, mate. I swear, no, not a good thing.
I got you, babe. Yeah, it's oh my god, I can't wait for Vegas. I can't
Take your
wait
roommate,
for
bro. I'm
Vegas.
taking
Same
my
here.
roommate. Take your roommate, Tim.
No, she's gonna hate me. Oh,
Why?
shit.
Why? It'd be good. She get to meet my
Well,
roommate. It'd be good.
I don't know if she's gonna be still here by October. I
She
have to
will
fix
be,
it.
bro.
I
She
have to
will
fix
leave
it.
you.
After
Get her.
yesterday, after the hot dogs, she hated
Yeah,
it.
how was your morning this morning with all the hot dog?
Hot dogs, yeah. You survived.
Terrible, guys. It's a nightmare. I still need to reconstitute myself. Oh, dying. I'm getting coffee right now. I'm Dunkin' Donuts. I just like it.
I just want to say can I say something to somebody like Floodland? Yeah, Tim and I had a problem, and yeah, I made a big mistake with Tim's birthday link on my cello type. I've apologised to Tim, and I've apologised to Chrono, Cars and Chrono. I've made my apologies for that mistake that I made, and I hope that's now in the past, Floodland, and I hope it's not going to be a problem for any of us in the future.
Oh my God.
Fuck, agree,
Dodger.
Agree.
Dodger, I forgot you. I thought it was just Lord and Alex. No, but it's okay. No big deal.
I was there, Tim, and and I've made my
It's all good.
apologies to you and
Mistakes were
Chrono,
made.
and I made
You
that
know
public.
what? It was more of a Marcelo's fault. So let's be honest. Marcelo should have told you guys, like, hey, this is not nice. But he just kind of he threw me under the bus. So. It wasn't your fault, guys.
I got caught up in the politics. I got caught up in the politics. That was a big mistake to get caught up in politics. I hope now that that's not going to happen in the future, and I'll go where I'm entertained. I'll go with people that I entertain me and I actually like. I respect both Tim Wright and I respect Archie, and I'm happy to go where I'm entertained, and I will not make choices or pick sides. I will not do it.
Yeah, good.
Exactly.
I've
That's
always
what it's
respected
all
Dodger.
about.
The way Dodger is like he likes what he likes. You carry on what you want. You're not going to fucking change
Politicking
it.
is hard.
Fuck all the politics. It's not his politics, so getting involved in. And I like that. Dodger's cool, man.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, my motto is: if you want me to make a choice, you're not going to like the choice I make.
Yes. True. Tim, why wearing sunglasses inside a building, bro? Get your fucking sunglasses off, dickhead.
Yo, it's just I'm still waking up.
Oh, you're still waking. You're still waking up. What the
Well,
fuck is the time in New York right now?
if he takes the glasses off, he'll lose them.
I'm gonna lose the sunglasses.
What time is it, Tim, in New York? I'm asking you, what is the time in New York right now?
It's still 2:30.
It's
only
2:30.
It's 2:30.
Oh my God! You had Boston, right? He was in an after show with us till like 3 a.m. his time, and he started this stream with me at like 8 a.m. his time.
Yeah, you guys are unbelievable. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, Tim. Don't you dare say it's the morning.
Yeah.
No, I like Dodger. We all like Dodger.
Yeah. No, I mean, I had a lot of stuff to do in the morning. With
I'm only
with
taking
the
the
path. Yeah, I know.
The Watch Apprentice. We all love Watch Apprentice.
Who is that?
Oh no.
Thank you, Watch Apprentice.
Double Crown. Double Crown's with us.
Whoa, Double Crown.
You keep coming in and leaving and not speaking. Hello.
Hello. Double Crown.
Hello.
Wait, is that Mark in the corner? Mark?
Yeah.
That is Mark in the corner.
What?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, it's Mark. Yeah, he was here.
What? That's crazy. First time.
First time.
Holy shit. I mean, the community is popping off. I mean, you guys inspiring me.
Well, you're doing good.
What happened?
Are you in Starbucks?
What happened with the timeout?
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah.
Finally,
Hey,
yes.
Devil. Hey,
Yes,
Devil.
yes.
Finally we can hear you. Any of you guys are getting that Apple virtual reality 3D
No,
glasses thing?
No way. No.
Come on. Come on.
You know what, Tim?
Raise your
You're a
hand if you're
fucking
doing it.
Apple beast. You're an Apple beast. You're going to be there in the queue with about fucking 50 other people.
Looks like he's
And
in Dunkin' Donuts.
No, he's going to go outside the Apple store trying to get that bloody stupid VR headset.
Apple
Tim
VR.
is an Apple.
It's
Yes, you are.
$3,500. I'm
You're
going to
going
sell
to
a
be there
Rolex
buying it,
for one of those.
bro. It doesn't matter. You
I
all
don't
Apple
wanna- I don't-
freaks, bro.
Sell the subby? What do you think? Let's sell the subby.
Beautiful.
A submarine. I'm loving the sub.
For-
It wears like a
For
glove.
Apple VR, hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, have you seen it, DC? The new VR Apple thing.
Woo! Oh,
Looks
you know what? You know what I think
Not
I'm
for
gonna go and do
$3,000.
tomorrow?
No, is it fuck? It's lit.
Yo, OC.
Yes, sir.
Yo, OC. Do you know what the Governor's Island is? What is that?
Yeah.
It's an island in the water.
With governors.
Yeah, how do I get there? How do I get there on Thursday?
Are you talking about Thursday?
Yeah. Did you hear about this?
Yeah, it's not Governor's Island. It's Gitano Island.
It's a different island?
Different
What's
island.
going on the Gitano Island?
Well, we're not allowed to say on the chat, so can't say it on the show.
There's something going on in Gitano Island. Okay, text me. All right.
You know, and I know.
All right.
No one else needs to know. So this is Tim. Tim talks in riddles. I don't get it. No one cares what's going on Governor's Island, Manhattan Island, or Gitano Island. Jeez.
Or add fucking Long Island to that too, because no one cares.
Yeah. By the way, I would invite you to go to the reception at Phillips, but you're fucking blacklisted. You're trespassed from Phillips. Jesus Christ! How do I get this? How do I get you untrespassed? Jeez.
Yeah. Well, what's up with
I have
that?
to make a phone call. How do I make a phone call and say, please untrespass Tim Wright from the Phillips building?
But what? Yeah. What's the situation? Why they upset at me? I didn't do anything.
Did you scream the market's dead at the auction last time?
A what?
Did you scream the watch market's dead at the auction?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Just a guess.
My guess is that has something to do with Roman Sheriff.
No, it's because we first of all we were exposing what was going on at Phillips with the Speedmaster, and it's your platform. Yeah, Periscope. You give Periscope a platform, and then they don't like that. They basically blacklisted you.
You think that sons of bitches?
They don't like the truth. They can't handle the fucking truth. They're bitches.
Okay, but I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there and enjoy liquid duck, chicken satay, and spring rolls.
Was this today? It's today.
Thursday.
Liquid duck.
Thursday. You think you'll be able to stream from there?
No. Nope.
What if they trespassed your ass as well?
No, I'm registered. I'm RSVP'd. I'm good.
Wow. Okay. Can you RSVP talk to some of the VIP and get me an unbanned IP?
I mean, I know people at Sotheby's. I know people at Christie's, Phillips. Not so much.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know Philip, but that's about it.
OC, which one rents space from you in your building on Park Avenue that you own?
Let me see. I think it's Alexander Gotti. Let me see if I can get a hold of him.
Get a hold of that guy.
What do you? You're at Dunkin' Donuts right now, obviously, because you just woke up.
Maybe.
So you decide you're not in Manhattan because we're supposed to do the Andy
I'm in
Benz
Manhattan,
posters.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, the Manhattan. We're supposed to do the Andy Benz poster.
Yeah, I couldn't bring
Oh,
it. I'll bring it
fuck.
Thursday. I'll bring it Thursday.
All right.
Tim, how are
Andy
you feeling
Benson
after all
way.
those hot dogs? Tim, are you okay
I'm
after all
feeling
those
terrible.
hot dogs?
I'm feeling absolutely
Oh dear.
terrible.
You just made me really hungry. I want to go there and eat some of those hot dogs. Wow.
The first 3 were delicious, and then the last 9
Mm.
were like a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. But fair play to you. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah. It's hard, guys. It's very tough. It's very tough, hard, difficult. Why it's gotta be like that?
I got a serious question. Serious question.
Sirius XM.
I wish they'd stop fucking mailing me shit every week. God damn.
Oh, cool.
For this $100 watch challenge.
Yes.
Oh.
Does it have to be a brand new watch, or can it be any watch purchased
watch.
for under $100?
Under
Any
$100
watch purchase.
summer watch.
Okay.
Tim, are you going to do it?
It was cutting out. It was cutting in and out.
So the challenge is you have to purchase a watch under $100. You could be lower than 100, but max budget 100. And we're gonna it has to be a summer watch, whatever your definition is, and we're gonna unbox them next week.
Whoa, where?
What on
the
whatever
show?
channel? Yeah.
Yo, that sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah.
$100 challenge.
We
Who's-
probably
oh,
have
so
like
who's doing
7 people that are in.
Oh shit, let's fucking go. I wish I could join you guys. I don't have $100. You just blow on the watch.
Tim, shut up. 100 watch challenge. Let's go. Okay.
That was one hot dog yesterday. One hot dog
You can
yesterday.
pay.
That
You
was,
can buy a watch for $20.
I blew $100 on hot dogs yesterday. That's
Yeah,
not my
I
$100.
seen that. You could pay for a watch
Oh.
for $20. A summer watch challenge. We all unbox it next Friday. Simple. Okay.
Oh my
Bit of fun.
stomach.
Bit of fun.
Something's going on. There's a boxing match. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, I think I'll see you later. I need a little bit more rest. I'm barely surviving here. The hot dogs are doing its work. Terrible work. Hot dogs.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Goodbye, Tim.
He knows. Double D knows me so
Double
well.
D. He knows your language. He sees right through it. Edie Hernandez is going to join the $100 dive watch challenge. Any dive watch? No, it's not dive watch. Any summer watch. Summer watch. Max budget $100. You have to buy it and show it off on stream.
However, if you live in the southern hemisphere, it should be a winter watch.
Mm-hmm. What? This is getting confusing.
We are a global empire.
No, they're going to have to wait. They're going to have to wait until their summer. Sorry.
Brian, too technical. Let's go.
By the way, Double D, who's in the chat, the word is that Breguet is about to launch their new watch tonight. I think tonight in Paris. So be on the lookout for that.
They'll be accepting repairs on it next week.
Shut up, Brian.
You got to admit that was funny, though.
It was funny, but that's why it hurt. That's why I had to lash out. But no, they had a silhouette of the new watch, and I can't remember. I think people were talking about that it was a new modern version of one of their old releases. I can't remember which one. But yeah, apparently they're going to be releasing it in a reception tonight, announcing it, introducing it tonight in Paris. So shout out to all the Breguet lovers and all the Breguet technicians who benefit from their lack of reliability, according to Brian.
It's fun to have a Breguet in Gay Paris.
What else is happening? What else is happening? And by the way, Tim, if you're listening, where are you in Manhattan and what are you doing? I was gonna be here to sign the poster, but since you fucked up and didn't bring it, I'm figuring like, what are you doing here? Because I could take off early and head back and relax by the pool. So let me know. Let me know.
I guess I should just apologize to everybody because I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night, and that's 3 less than my normal 9, so I'm extra irritable and cranky.
Were you in the after show? Were you in the after show?
No.
Oh my gosh, the after show was crazy. We had Cars and Chrono, we had all kinds of people, and I had to leave after I left at 12:30, I think.
Yeah,
I have an actual, yeah.
It was
maybe
late.
12. You were there. You were late. Late, Boston, right?
3:30.
Oh, 3:30. Wow.
2.5 hours of sleep is all right. That's good. It's more than the military gets, so I'm good.
Russell says that Type 20. Yeah, reimagined Type 20.
Ooh. Reimagined. Well, it'll still have an ETA movement in it.
Right.
What the?
Let me go to Instagram. Maybe they have a teaser. What would be their Instagram account is Montre Reggie.
There's amazing watches under $100. Amazing.
Yeah, from Alibaba.
Alibaba. I didn't know that Richard Mills go up to 700 meters water resistance. Interesting.
Here it is. New momentum, new generation, and all new caliber. 4 years of preparation preceded the arrival of the new generation of an iconic Breguet collection. More to come on June 6th. Yeah, this is going to be...
Breguet. Fantastic.
These are good teases. Good teases. Oh, look at the crown. It's beautiful. This could be a smash. Bless you.
Oh,
It's contagious.
man.
I'm having to go back over all my registration spreadsheets because one of them got screwed up. And I'm having to double check everything again.
Your what? Your registrations?
Yeah, for my event.
No.
I was just
That's like
I was just cleaning up some of the emails and I saw my registration spreadsheets are just, well, no better way to put it than fucked up. So I'm going through all of them and fixing them. And this is not fun. But children, here's a lesson. Keep all your emails. Keep all the backup notes. because you never know. You might need them.
You never know what you don't know until you don't know it.
And then you don't know it still.
All right, guys, I'll be back on later. I
Nap
need to go
time?
do some watch hunting. Yeah.
I've
Keep
got
getting the
to
word out
run.
about the challenge. Thanks for jumping on, Mark.
Thanks for inviting me. It was
Yeah,
fun.
anytime. All right, guys.
Bye.
All right. Peace out. All right. I need to look up something real quick, so I'm just multitasking.
1, 2, 2. I'm going up the emails in the email folder and down the spreadsheet. This is confusing my very simple brain. This is why I could never play piano.
Because you're easily confused.
Yes. And I was fine on the drums until they said, no, you got to use both hands and more than one drum. I was like, nah, I'm out. Done. Now. If anybody's chatting anything to me, I can't see the screen right now.
No worries. All right, I gotta call Tim real quick. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Secret call. Let's tap his phone. Where?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, we missed you. She didn't. I'm still talking to myself.
Yeah, that's nothing else new there.
I'm just on a natural break, so I'll be back in a tick.
Not a problem. Guys, the link to the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to jump on the panel, click the link.
I like jumping on the panel when they say stupid shit. Then I jump all over them.
Prove Brian wrong. Jump on the panel and do not say stupid shit. By the way, shout out to who is it?
Shout out to Doop-de-Doo.
Shout out to Doop-de-Doo. Shout out to the unauthorized OC. Unauthorized OC. Negroni is a beta soy. That's what he says. As when the Dirk #1 beta soy beater. And let's see, Dodger was owned by Bear, and Dodger now being a beta soy. Thank you, the unauthorized OC. Hey, we like new people in the chat.
Yeah, we get tired of the same old people.
Especially when they're smart like that. But the thing is that sometimes you have to be a subscriber for a certain number of days. So if you create a new troll account, you have to be clever enough to create the troll account, wait a few days, and then leverage that troll account in the future. This isn't like the Tim Wright channel where the troll accounts can get created in real time, which is what we want over there. Here, it requires a different level of sophistication. You have to know in advance what kind of troll you're going to need and have it at the ready in order to utilize. It's tough. It's tough. We raise the freaking bar on this channel. You got to jump through hoops to be clever.
So you're saying this is a very liberal channel because there's a 14-day waiting period to use your troll.
Yeah, sometimes we change. Sometimes it's 3 days, sometimes 10 days, sometimes 14 days. So yeah, you have to anticipate that. Double D says, if you can be a beta soy, is there such thing as an alpha soy? Or is that an oxymoron? If so, isn't saying beta with soy redundant?
Alpha soys never make it to the public. The beta is when it goes public. So we kill the alpha soys before they get public.
Alpha soy, beta soy, and then GA soy.
Yeah. Well, and then there's the RO soy.
Return authorization?
No, rollout.
Oh, rollout. Yeah. By the way, Rolex has been putting out some really weird videos. Have you guys noticed this?
I don't follow that brand. What brand is it?
It's one of those. It's a hype brand out of Sweden called Rolex. It's out of Sweden. It's one of the leading Swedish brands. And let's see if I can find it here. Rolex.
Rolex.
Rolex, come back. So hard to find the Rolex channel on YouTube. Let's see here. Rolex filters channel. Rolex. Damn, it's impossible. Man, this is annoying. There you go. Rolex videos. All right. Rolex on YouTube. Check out there's this video called Oyster Steel, how tough is enough? Let's watch this video. What the fuck was that?
To some, it's no.
Yes, I gotta go back and replay it. First of all, why is this on crappy settings? All right, let's go back and watch it again.
Why are these out of order? God damn it.
All right. I gotta tell you that doesn't really say much. I don't get it. How tough is enough? They didn't really even show anything. That's fucking awful. Who the fuck's in charge of these videos lately?
Somebody's child.
I mean, seriously, that made no sense. Here's one. I mean, this one's a little bit better. Robustness by Rolex. Hold on a second. Robustness. Remember, the theme is robustness. Okay, so they basically flail it around wildly. They flail it around wildly, and that's it. First of all, they fast forwarded. They did it in fast motion, so you have no idea how fast it's really going. It could be going slow, but then they speed it up on video, so it looks like it's going fast. Fucking lame. Robustness. Throw it off the top of the Matterhorn. Smash it against a rock, and then tell me. And then, it's still moving. It's still keeping time. Don't just wave it in the air. I'm telling you, these videos leave a lot to be desired. Let's see here. What else do we got? The ring lock system. Literally nobody cares about this. Oh my God. I mean, it's cool to see how the ring lock system gets manufactured, but does that tell you that it's great under pressure? I mean,
Doesn't tell me anything.
Doesn't tell me anything. These videos are awful. They're absolutely awful.
You know what else is awful? My administrative abilities.
Your administrative abilities, your cognitive abilities have. This one is at least a longer one. Maybe this one will be better. Come on. This is the last one. I promise. This is the last Rolex video we will watch.
To some, it's no more than wheels and cogs, cleverly marking time. While others may see what we see, the steel that we strengthen ourselves, each carat of gold that we forge, every single part designed, shaped, polished by our own hands. It takes constant care and countless skills, but above all, it takes time. Only after hundreds of days of devoted work can we finally print this word on each single dial: superlative. The mark of our autonomy, our responsibility, our integrity. For this is all we make. But we make it all, so that in time, you can make it your own.
I think in time was the operative word there. In time, if you wait long enough and you're lucky enough, you might get one. Oh, OC, you're struggling, man. It's that time of year.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, no. Not that shtick. Don't cry.
Yeah.
Don't cry,
Yeah.
OC. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry.
Now, finally, that's a fucking video, right? That's why we buy Rolex. This is why we buy Rolex.
To some, it's no more than wheels and cogs, cleverly marking time. While others may see what we see, the steel that we strengthen ourselves, each carat of gold that we forge, every single part designed, shaped, polished by our own hands. It takes constant care and countless skills, but above all, it takes time. Only after hundreds of days of devoted work can we finally print this word on each single dial: superlative. The mark of our autonomy, our responsibility, our integrity. For this is all we make. But we make it all, so that in time, you can make it your own.
I want to make it my own. I don't want to make it my own so bad. It's been so long.
I've got to agree with Speedy that they are overrated, aren't they? I mean, they're really, they make a million of them, they're to a penny. That, through joining in on these shows and learning.
Unfortunately, Dodger has technical difficulties and was removed from the panel for outrageous conduct. I'm sorry.
Sorry. But I've learned so much more from being here and part of the community that I used to think Rolex was the thing, but I've learned so much more, about different. I learned about Patek. Now I've learned about Lange, and other watch brands, AP, and kind of AP, but I've learned so much more that I think, well, it's a bit, I make a million of them a year, and it's a bit of hype, and everybody wants one. Like Y2K was saying to me, everybody in China, they all aspire to owning a Rolex. And I understand there's a huge market for it, but it kind of partly now looking at it, it is hype, isn't it? It's it's a hype watch, not necessarily the best finished watch, or technically, because they don't really do complications, and I don't know what to say. I don't know the luster for Rolex. The more I learn, the luster of Rolex is wearing a bit thinner, fading a little bit. Is that fair to say? No, can I say that?
I think for some people, sure. For some people who've been collecting for a long time, the last 3 years have really been tough. The long waits and the people getting into the hobby that shouldn't belong here. People like me. People who are only
why shouldn't you belong to the hobby? OC, what's wrong with you joining the hobby?
No, because there's I'm new and I only got into
There's
it.
nothing wrong with being new, and it doesn't matter what you have in your collection. If you found a passion for watches and an interest, what's wrong with how long you've been in the hobby? Your voice is just as valid for somebody who's been in the hobby for 50 years.
We were
No,
all virgins once.
Yeah.
I hear you. I know, but I can see how people have been disillusioned by the process by which the watches are purchased, and you have to wait, and the song and dance of the games, and we want you to buy the jewelry, and poor people in
Yeah, I think
Europe.
that's only a phenomena. If I look back to 1988, when I bought my first, let's say, Rolex, this phenomena of it being hype and difficult, these people that sort of buy to sell to make profit, it's only been a phenomena of, let's say, the last 4 years. This is relatively a new thing. Before then, watches, you'd buy one and you'd buy it at a discount and you'd possibly lose some money on it, but you bought them because you loved them. But a lot of people have joined that hobby as speculators, and I think that's just wrong to look at these things as speculation, because, as I say, the date just I bought in 1988 has only made sounds a lot, doesn't it? 225%, but if I'd have invested that in the FTSE 500, I would have made more money.
Of course.
Over that period of time.
Yep. Cool. I got to jump. I got to hop on a train. I'm going to head out of Manhattan and head back to Casa de OC. Dodger,
Escape from
welcome.
Manhattan. That sounds like a film title, doesn't it? Escape from Manhattan.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Peace out, guys. Have a great
Escape from Manhattan, OC.
Run, Forrest, run.
Run, and keep running for years. Hey, Watch Brian, it's been really nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
And I've got to say, thanks, Jock, for inviting me on, and everybody else that's welcomed me in. It's been really good. I've got to go off now and do some things. Are you able to shut this thing down, or are you going to keep going?
Yeah, I can shut it down. Or I can just...
Okay. Obviously, I can't because I've got no keys.
Yeah. I can shut it down, or I can just leave it silent, and then somebody else hops on and starts.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. But again, it's been good talking with you and everybody else in the chat. Thank you for being very welcoming tonight. I understand issues around that, and no, thank you, and good night. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Anybody want to hop on with me and hang out, or is the party over? Oh boy, that'll scare the children. If that won't do it, I don't know what will. Anybody? Thanks, little Kevin. For Double D, I'll wait. That's for sure. I'll wait. Because I'm actually caught up on what I was doing. Let me make sure I don't delete anything. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I don't know if I'll do this $100 summer watch challenge thing. I don't know if I want to spend $100 on something that I don't want to wear. Although I guess I could order it on Amazon, unbox it, show it, and then return it. Ha! There we go. That's what we'll do. Here's double crown.
Hey, I was down at the pool for a little while, and my phone almost caught on fire.
Is that the actual? Is that the actual Mike the Snake?
Look what I can do.
Yeah, that's the actual
Wow.
Mike the Snake. Wow.
Amazing.
The real deal.
Wow.
Look, guys.
And David the Brigade douche.
Come on now. I mean, you could just say douche. I don't know why you have to put down brigade.
Double douche.
I love Brigade. What's wrong with Brigade?
What's going on, Double Crown?
Hey,
Brian, Mike.
Hey, I'm just hanging out.
No, Brian,
Right
yeah,
on.
and you know it's a max $100. You can spend $10 if you want. I mean, you don't have to spend.
I think I saw the game being played. It's buy the worst watch you can buy for under $100.
So I'm thinking of going to Goodwill or Salvation Army and seeing what I can find for like $5.
I'm going to make it sort of a game inside a game. I want to find, I want to be within the rules here and find one that's just really obnoxious. But I also want to be able to give it away to somebody and have them like appreciate it. So it's gonna be like a towing that line between just obnoxious and like something that maybe my nieces would wear and beat the crap out of or something like that.
Yeah, I might have everybody already beat. Is it? We have to keep them secret until the like
I believe
time
so,
of,
and it needs
time
to be
of-
like it can't be one you already have.
Right.
There's also a caveat.
Oh, you have to go out and purchase it.
Yeah, and you have to show the
Wow.
receipt.
Oh, okay. Because I've got one that's been in my closet for a long time that I've been just saving to give away or whatever, and it's about as bad as it gets. Just to put it mildly.
That's great.
And it's not plastic, But anyways, I tried to catch Dodger before he got a chance to say goodbye. I love his Ducati. His Ducati. What do you call it? The picture.
Oh, his little avatar thing or icon.
His avatar. Yeah, because I myself ride and own a Ducati, and I think the picture of his is what's called a monster, the model. It's either a monster or a super sport, and it's a beautiful bike. And I'm a big Ducati fan, so wanted to just log on and plus I haven't talked to Dodger and said hi to him in since forever. So yeah. And I've popped on a couple times recently over here to the community, and it's actually kind of a breath of fresh air because things seem to be getting a little out of control over on Archie's with me regarding the just complete hammering of me in the chat, and people making up 5 or 6 Mike the Snakes at any given time. There might be 6 Mike the Snakes, yelling, "I'm the real Mike the Snake," and it's just getting old. And
how many snakes did Medusa have on her head?
yeah, I don't
12
know.
or 8 or 12, something like that.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't remember, but I mean, I'll always be an Archie loyalist and on Archie's show. But it's just, I gotta say, it's.
Can I ask you something, Mike? Can I ask you a question here?
Yeah.
I've been following these streams for a couple of years now, and you're very loyal, Archie, and everything like that. But I fail to see why that is.
Ooh.
Like what has he? Tell me in no particular order 3 reasons or 2 reasons that you're loyal to Archie.
Okay, Archie. When I first got into watches, Archie's video was the first video I ever watched. So he was my very first influence into the realm of hauterology, if you want to call it that. Secondly, I eventually got on to Archie's show, which was a great honor. And thirdly, I've become personal friends with Archie over time. And to throw a fourth answer in there, I do kind of fill a hole in Archie's show. I'm kind of the sideshow Bob, like from The Simpsons.
Sure.
I'm not the expert. I'm not the idiot. I'm not. People throw rocks at me and they just bounce off. And every once in a while, I've got something pertinent to say or some decent entertainment to throw in, and so that's why.
You're the lovable everyman.
Hey, you're allowed to like who you like and be loyal to who you're loyal. It's just I lacked witness to anything that would make me feel like he deserves any kind of loyalty from you. But you say that he does, so there you go.
Yeah, well, you just gotta kind of understand Archie. He's probably more human than most of us.
Have you met him in person, Mike?
I did, yeah. I took him out to lunch when he came to San Francisco.
Okay. Cool.
And he's every bit the nice gentleman that he is, and that I expected to meet. And
okay.
It was
great.
a great experience.
I've met him in person, and I had the exact opposite experience. So
I heard somebody talking about that where they may have been talking about you, where somebody met up with him and wanted to, and he pulled up in his car and only had about 5 minutes to spend and didn't want to go get coffee or something, and just signed a autograph and tore off and didn't.
No, that wasn't me. I was in Vegas last year when he was there, and yeah, I'm not going to rehash all that stuff, but it was bad. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And
I'm sorry to hear that. Because my experience was really great. He's my modern day kind of hero, if you want to call it that. But I mean, okay, when I got on to the streams, when I discovered streaming at all, it was right in the middle of COVID, right at the beginning.
Yeah.
And I am at the top of the endangered species list. Okay. I've got major arthritis in my knees and hips. I've got diabetes. I have an artificial heart valve. I'm on blood thinners. I am, I don't expect I have had all of my immunizations. So I think being relatively healthy at this point, like my blood panels come back normal, so, and my blood sugar is well controlled and my blood thickness is well controlled for my heart valve and stuff. So I think I probably have the same response to COVID as most people do these days, mild flu symptoms kind of thing, but it scares the shit out of me. And that's when I first jumped on to Archie stream. Excuse me for just a moment.
The fax machine is calling. Double D, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be working? Oh, hello. Is this thing on?
You're talking to me or David?
David.
Okay.
He must be working. So I went and got I made a cup of coffee because I'm now done with my spreadsheet.
Did you figure out the missing link there? Or?
It looks like there's 3 of us that have access to it, and somebody copy pasted and shifted some columns around, so the numbers were almost correct.
It wasn't detrimental to the.
No. Not until September. In which case, I lock the copy of it. So, and when it comes to planning and organizing these events, I am the definition of anal retentive and nervous, and I go over things 3 and 4 times.
Right.
Because that's how I get.
Sorry about that.
Don't ever let it happen again.
I'm not really sorry about that.
I was going to
It's
say,
my mom.
unbelievable.
It was my mom. I love my mom.
Oh,
You
Mama
left us.
Snake.
How's
But
she doing, by the way? Better?
the ringing is what I'm sorry about. My landline is obnoxiously loud when it rings.
Mike, were you a live birth or an egg-laid snake?
Live birth.
Okay, yeah, because I just learned recently that there's a lot more snakes that have live births than I thought.
Yeah, most definitely. Yep. So, what was I saying? Okay. During COVID, I curled up into a ball and huddled in a corner, and I was just scared to death. When I stopped watching the news because it just daily was the death count, and it really affected me. And jumping on the Archie show, allowing me to jump on and jumping on, really saved me. Because it was my outlet to the world, of which had been literally cut off. Because I don't have that many friends to begin with, but I had a small social group, and when COVID hit, I barricaded myself in, and so that's another reason I'm very loyal to Archie. He's where I landed, in the streaming world, and plus, how can you not love the big old galoot? Anyways,
my wife would yell up to me, and because I'd have the stream on while I was doing stuff, and my wife would yell up to me and go, "What is that noise you're listening to?" Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I missed Dodger. Maybe if he gets a chance to drop back on, I'd love to say hi to him. There was maybe it was the community way back when that he was running, and it was kind of it was like this. It was a side thing, and Dodger was on. It was on a different time, and so I spent a little time getting to know Dodger and a couple of other people, and Dodger's one of my favorite people. I love him. He's a great person, and wanted to say hi to him.
There's only one person that I've ever spent any time on a stream with that I just can't, and I'm trying to get better at it, but I just can't stand when he opens his mouth. And everybody else is great. Everybody else has something interesting to share, something unique, something to talk about. And you get to meet people from different parts of the world.
Yeah.
You get to be ignored by guys in Philadelphia. I was just a plant to see if he's listening.
But there's one person.
There's only one person that the minute he starts talking, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's probably 10 or 20 people that as soon as they hear my voice, they log off or whatever. Then the other 100 seem to find my voice fun to imitate. And so they log on and do the 20 Mike the Snakes, at one time and it gets all confusing and it's great. It's good for a big laugh. And that's what I'm there for. It's just kind of, entertain everybody.
Anybody that can do the Muppets celebratory hand wave is okay with me. Because your thing is, the Muppets. That's
actually, remember that comedy show called Mad TV?
Yeah.
Remember the little skit that they had with Stewart, the man in the onesie. He's like
Mhm.
an elderly child, and he had his mother that would squeal really loudly, Stewart, Stewart, and Stewart would always just out of the blue go, look what I can do, and he'd flail. He'd just flail, He just like, and so that's what I'm imitating there. Is I can do a Muppet, there's an official Muppet, but yeah, no, I'm imitating Stewart from Mad TV when I do that.
Oh, we have a $1.99 super chat from Boston Spectacular. Can we get back to talking about Hyped, please?
Sure.
Yeah.
So everybody's gonna go buy $100 shit watch and bust it out on what day?
I guess a week from Friday.
Okay.
Thank you, Boston Spectacular, for your $2 super chat. We greatly appreciate it, and your beautiful artwork there with the coronet on your head. That's fantastic. Hope you don't get trademark zapped for it. But
there's a
there you go,
guitarist.
Mikey. Look.
There's a guitarist. Oh, Dodger, love you, Mike. Love you too, Dodger. There's a guitarist named Buckethead.
Yeah.
Who is hands down, one of the most amazing guitarists in the world. Right? Yeah. I mean, if somebody were to say, give me the top 5 most amazing guitarists in the world, he would be in that 5 on any well-known, well-versed guitarist's list. And his shtick is that he's like 6'7". He's ultra tall. He's very insecure, and he wears a mask like a who's that wee guy? The Chucky mask. He wears kind of a white mask and a bucket of KFC on his head. And KFC actually went after him for trademark because it actually said KFC on the box or on the bucket. He had to remove the KFC at some point, I think. He may have put it back, but anyways, his shtick is similar to that crown there, where he puts a KFC bucket on his head and wears a mask. And there's only 1 or 2 pictures of him from when he was younger. There he is. He plays an extra large guitar because he's such a large man and has such long fingers. But this guy he's like Jimi Hendrix. I mean, he just makes new sounds from a guitar that have never been done before. And he's faster than 99.9% of anybody as far as a flaming jamming guitarist. But his substance is also amazing. And he puts out, I think he's got 120, 150 recordings available. He just puts them out there for free. He doesn't charge for them, and he's a wonderful person. I've listened to his interviews, and very humble, very soft spoken, very very cool dude.
He was playing with Guns N' Roses. Well, he was playing with the actual version for a long time.
Yeah. And I saw him for the first time many years ago, back in like '99 in Seattle, and got my mind blown back then. There's one of the only few pictures of him, I believe.
Yeah, and he is. He's also a very active studio musician.
Yeah. And you've heard of Primus, right? Les Claypool, who's got voted best bass player in the world, probably a number of times. Well, Buckethead won a contest, a base-off between he and Les Claypool, and Buckethead won. between in a contest between the two. He's that amazing. He plays other instruments. He plays, I think, the banjo incredibly, and probably 10 other instruments as well. The guy's just one of those savant kind of musicians. Dodger.
Mike the Snake. Wow, brother. I
How you
miss
doing?
you, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. Mike, thanks for all the help you've given me over the last few years. You're just saying, guy. I love you, Mike.
Thank you, man. Same right back at you. Is that a monster?
It is. It is. It's my Tesla
Yeah.
Stretta with a 916 engine in it with the slipper clutch and a Turmageli cans.
Now, did the monsters come with the Tesla Strata engine, or is it a new
Yeah,
monster?
it was yeah, it was like a one-off with the Tesla Stressor engine and
Yeah, because monsters had the two
the
valve.
Termis, yeah. And
Monsters
I had,
came
if you notice,
originally
the
with
slipper
the.
clutch.
Okay, yeah, slipper clutch is very cool addition. But didn't monsters originally come with the two valve?
Yeah,
That's
I
the
did,
engine.
yeah.
I purposely chose the two valve. I've got a Hyper Motard 1100 Evo SP, and is a 2012. It's the last of the air cooled two valve, good old Ducati engines, because the next year they went to water cooled and 4 valves per cylinder, and they lost all their bottom end torque, all their drivability. Not really, but I mean, they lost the ability to pull a wheelie in fifth gear. And
Fifth, yeah.
Sorry,
guys, motorbike talk. We're gonna ruin this channel, talking motorbikes.
Well, the new ones you had to wring out really hard to get the power out of them, whereas the older engines were, high torque. They redlined at 11 or 12,000 RPM, where mine redlines at like 7,500. Like a good old, the two valve engines did. But they had the S2, and the S4 that were kind of.
Oh, you're getting too detailed, man. I mean, it's all about power. The Tesla Stressor engine was. Hey, look, look. Who's in that? Is that really Sweet Jojo? Is that
Hey,
my
Dodger.
Sweet
Hey,
Jojo?
Brian.
Sweet
Hey,
Jojo!
Mike. How are you, lads?
Peace,
What's happening?
brother. We're in the
How's it going?
hinterland.
Got a full
I'm in
house
the
all of a sudden.
hinterland with Sweet Jojo. We're in the hinterlands.
Peace, everybody. Hey,
Peace,
great
brothers.
show. Great show. I'm just, hey, Mike, I really enjoy listening to you, man. I remember when you were the old Clive Potato Head troll, and mate, some of your trolls were brilliant.
Say it again. I'm sorry, I didn't.
When you first hit the scene as Clive Potato Head, one of the early trolls, when Clive left the Archieverse, you were a great troll.
Oh, I've never been anything but Mike the Snake.
Okay.
But I sure have been trolled heavily.
Nah, but you can troll as well, man. Everyone loves you, Mike. Everyone loves you.
I've never
Unlike me, I'm
been
banned from everywhere. Unlike me, I'm banned to the Shadowlands.
Cool. Well, I've never
I'm
been
in the
a troll.
hinterlands now. I'm in the hinterlands. Sweet Jojo, my.
Nice. So yeah. I've noticed that there's been some good watch talk and stuff on the community here, and I jumped on the other day because I saw Diego, who I hadn't talked to in forever, and we talk off the air.
Man, what I love about the American market is you got so many unreal auctions. You got so many great auctions and things. In Australia, we got these overpriced fucking auctions that are they're such rip-offs.
For what? Watches or what?
Yeah, watches. Yeah, watches.
And you're saying in America I have so many opportunities because I'm in America?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
things
talking
are
to the
cheaper.
general panel. Like you
Watches are
guys in
cheaper in
America, you guys
man.
got they're so much cheaper. You got so many more
Yeah,
options
cheaper.
for auctions. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
I see what
Australia,
you're
with such a
saying.
closed market, it's hard down here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does kind of
American
confuse
watch
me.
prices are much lower than Europe. Europe's like expensive, but in the US,
Well,
these watches are cheap. But we try and import them into Europe, we get hit by big taxes. So
yeah, the
you know,
VAT,
the
VAT.
watch price is so much lower in the US.
That's what kind of like confuserizes me is the VAT tax that I think Australia and the UK have is like
Fucking
Ours is 10%.
20%. That's
23%
just
here,
insane.
man.
In America, you
If
just
I
pay
buy a
like
watch in the
9%
US,
on whatever you buy. You know,
23
it's just
fucking
called
percent.
sales
That's
tax.
right.
When you buy something, if it's $10, you pay 9% on that on top, and they just take it right there. So you pay $10.90, and that's that. You know, you walk out the door with it.
See, our
There's
sales
no.
tax in Australia is all based on what we call a GST. So it's Australia wide, like goods and services tax. So if you buy something anywhere in Australia, you have to pay the tax. In America, though, you guys have got different states have different taxes, right?
Yeah, but they vary, but they all range. You know, in the I believe around the 7 to 9%. I believe, and
It's
yeah,
23
different states have.
percent here, guys. 23 fucking percent here in Poland. 23%. If I
Holy
import a
shit!
watch in
That's
the US,
crazy.
23 fucking
That's
percent.
And
that's
people
nuts, man.
say, oh, Mike, you need to move out of California. It's so expensive to live there. While they're sitting in the UK paying 20% VAT on everything they fucking buy.
Yeah, shit.
This is
So
kind
if
of
you're
like,
buying a watch in your state, Mike, do you get it shipped somewhere else so you pay less tax, or how do you do it?
well, to date, I've bought 2 watches from from the dealer, from the AD, and I just, it was I bought my Pelagos and my Speedmaster, brand new from the AD, and they were like $4,000 or $5,000 each, and you just pay sales tax on that amount, and you walk out the door with it. And it's the same with anything you buy, except for guns, which you have to wait a 10-day waiting period for while they do a background check on you and make sure you're not a psycho killer. But yeah, you just pay the straight tax and that's it. Now, above a certain level, like I don't know what the number is, but when you get up into like airplane and Lamborghini territory, California they adds what's called the luxury tax, and it's 1% per year. So on top of buying it and paying the taxes on it and paying the yearly registration fees to own it, keep it, you also have to pay a luxury tax on luxury items, high dollar items like airplanes and super high dollar cars and stuff like that.
As far as Rolex goes, Mike, you and Dodge are a bit like me. We bought a lot of our stuff on the grey market, but you got someone like Brian here, and I've watched enough of Tim's shows to understand Brian gets most of his stuff from the authorised dealers. What's your secret, Brian? Brian, what's your secret?
I get most of my stuff gray or aftermarket.
Do you? Oh, okay. I thought you got most of your stuff from the AD. Is that Boston Collector? Gets most of his stuff from the AD.
I used to have an AD near me, but they got their AD ship pulled by Rolex, and the other Omega and Tudor AD, about 45 minutes down the road, got their dealerships pulled as well. So
I remember that because you said you're going to try and get a root beer. You said you're going to try and get a root beer from that AD at retail, Mike. That's right.
Yep, I put a decent effort in. I drove to San Francisco a couple times to the AD and introduced myself, and then everybody told me you're nuts, and I put in the work and the wishing for probably close to a year, and then I kind of I knew it was a super crazy stupid long shot, but I figured I'd go for it and see if it could manifest itself. And I finally gave up and bought my Ducati. And wouldn't you know it, a couple weeks after I got the bike, some very, very cool people called and said, "Look, my AD just called, and they have a brand new root beer, and I'm willing to give it to you free of charge. Just at cost. I'll buy it
Hey, Plastic
and
Mate,
send it to
remember
you."
when you said I was going to be a star?
And
Hey,
unfortunately,
T and Tickers, man. I love you, man. Love you,
How's
T.
it going, mate? You said I was going to be a star. What do you think now? Look at me now.
You're amazing. You're a big, bright, shiny star, T. I can't believe it. I'm so happy that you've made something of yourself. It's fantastic.
I'm proper eat, please. Have you seen my new dog, mate? I've got a new dog.
I have. It's a beautiful dog. Yeah. Did it cost you much to buy that dog, or was it a rescue dog?
I had to swap it for me Christie and Warden and night out strap, mate.
I'm
Do you
actually
take
getting
it
a
for
new
many
dog.
long walks?
Next week,
Tickers,
next
Tickers,
week I'm
has that
getting a
shovel
new dog.
fixed your boiler yet? Has that shovel fixed your boiler?
No, has he fucking spent money, mate? It's gone out and spent money when it's going out to shows. Didn't even come and fix it. It's left it leaking. Our Kez is soaking wet
I'm
still.
going to see him at the show this weekend. I'll ask him about the boiler this weekend.
Yeah, tell him I'm on to him.
This weekend.
Tickers, it's amazing to see that you have become a real star of YouTube. It's fantastic, Tickers.
I know. It's since I went cooperate, mate. I fucking hit the roof. My legs can't touch floor when I'm sat on a chair.
I'm actually getting a new puppy in a week. A week from today.
It's not better than my dog, though, is it, mate?
What's that?
It's not better than my dog, though, is it? It's not better than our Ronnie.
No, kids, nothing's better than you. You are always the best. I remember Tickers and I had a loom off over our Pelagoses, and it's shown to me that the new FXD loom was in fact brighter, and I succeeded that. That was definitely the case.
It's a good job we didn't have a slap out with his dicks in it, mate, because your dick's taller than me.
Circle jerking.
I don't know about that.
Anybody else?
Anyway, gotta go. Thanks for supporting
Love
the
you,
plastic,
Tickers.
mate.
I'm so happy you're back. You're amazing. You're a big, bright, shiny star. Thanks, Tickers. Love you.
Ta-da!
Bye.
See you, Tickers. So yesterday, man, I was working in my yard, and I literally, I'm getting kind of big. Well, I've been the same size, but I'm a big guy.
You've always
got
been
a bit of an ice cream belly, and I fell, really, really severely. I tripped over some rocks that just like had my feet slide right out from under me, and I just body slammed into the ground, and I hurt myself pretty good. This is the second fall I've had, just tripping over shit in my backyard.
I spent last night I can beat that. I spent the last night in hospital with anaphylactic shock, so I beat that, mate.
Oh, what are you allergic to, Dodger?
They don't know. They're
Oh
doing
man!
basic tests.
Did you
But I'm gonna
see?
spend
You go
7
into
days in
anaphylactic
hospital.
shock? Did you go into-
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 7 days in hospital sometime to work out what it is. The basic test can't find out what it is. But since COVID, it's hard to book myself into the hospital for 7 days worth of tests.
Do they give you a shot of adrenaline?
I've got my own EpiPen, mate, so I shot myself when a blood pressure drops and I collapse. I have a stab myself and Mr. Dodger has to stab me.
Shit.
But I take a whole heap of antihistamine. So, yeah, ended up in the hospital. 2 shots of antihistamine in the ass, plus all the antihistamine tablets I've taken. Oh, what a day. I'll tell you what.
Maybe it's one of those swingers parties you went to with Sirocco. Maybe you picked up something there.
I'll tell you, it probably was. It was probably some kind of Seaman Stains disease off Scirocco. I mean, he's a proper sea dog. I'll tell you what, old Scirocco, meeting up with him, he's a proper sea dog. He's a proper sea dog in Jersey.
Yes, he is. Absolutely.
He certainly is. Certainly is.
Yeah. Mad respect to
He's a good man, Scirocco. He's a good man.
Yeah, I love the man.
He's a good. I know he's not born, but I mean he's proper Aussie. He's a proper Aussie brother. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, he's a solid dude.
Solid bloke, absolutely solid all the way through.
Absolutely.
Nothing fake about. See, there's so many fakes here on the tubes, but there's another one that is not a fake. Scirocco is real.
A genuine article. He comes with box and papers.
I like to think I'm
I've
the same
tested
way.
these fakers out. He's got full box and papers.
There's no. I like to think I'm similar to that in that there's, what you see is what you get.
You do.
I don't put on any kind of a different mask when I'm on the streams. I'm just the same person that I am when I get off the streams. But yeah, Scirocco's one of my favorite people. You and Dodger.
I'm a bit snaky. Me, so I'm a bit of a snake, a bit of a troll.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that.
People,
I love
nothing wrong with that, Dodger.
Dirk. We all love Dirky. Dirk.
Yeah. See the whole Dirk Curly thing and the wars between the streams and stuff. Like I step back.
Fuck that.
I'm not. Homie, don't play that. I'm
bollocks.
not going to get caught up into it, and I just
stop being told who you can and cannot put on a fucking stream. Fuck. Sorry, my language is going.
Yeah, that's it, man. I'm just happy in the Shadowlands, and I found a couple of homes now. I've been on the community channel a couple of times. I'm testing the waters. You guys have been really welcoming to me, and of course I go on a couple of other channels here and there. But I'm enjoying my time in the Shadowlands. If they don't want me over there on the other side on that other channel, hey, that's on them. It's not on me.
Hey, Plastic, I'm with you on the Shadowlands now. I've been castrated, so I'm with you, Shadowlands now, boy. I'm with you now.
In the Shadowlands.
In the Shadowland now.
There's a lot of things I don't like. But, just like me, you can't make everybody happy. I wish everybody would love me and, just accept me because I'm just me. I'm not trying to be anybody else. But there's some people that hate me and hate the sound of my voice and hate what I say.
Mikey, the people. If anybody hates you, they're really bad people. You can't be hated.
I don't think it's hate, mate. It's just pushing you for a reaction. That's all. And
they're just pushing you. They're just testing
that's
you.
all. That's all it is, mate. That's all it is.
Yeah, I know.
Don't take it personally.
That's why I'm still here.
Shits and giggles. Plastic. It's shits and giggles, man. It's shits and giggles.
I'll tell you right now. If you don't fucking love me, I don't fucking care.
Exactly.
I don't really either. I mean, if I really did, I wouldn't still be here. I love Archie and I love
Miss Piggy's hanging lasagna. How fantastic! We love you, Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy actually, she loves Miss Piggy's hanging lasagnas. I'll tell you what. When you reach 60, it's hanging everywhere. Really big star. I'll tell you.
Do you know why? Do you know why we men lose our eyesight? It's so that we can't see all the stuff that's hanging and sagging and dripping and wrinkling.
all the skin tags.
Miss Piggy, please, if you're going to be a troll, because I'm a professional troll, you've used that line so many times. Get something new, Miss Piggy. Please get something new. Don't cut and paste the same shite.
So, quick question for Brian. I've got a quick question for you, mate.
Yeah.
Brian, when you got your left-hand drive, did it become a daily, or do you baby it, or what do you do with it?
Oh no. This is pretty much my daily, and I'll show you the. It's pretty well scratched. It's got some good scratches and dings and
Beautiful.
Yeah, but
And do you wear it on the left hand or do you wear it on the right hand?
No, I've always worn a watch on my right hand because I'm a true left-hander.
You're true lefty. There you go. There you go.
So
well, at least you got one. I'm a true lefty, but the bastards won't sell me one, will they? They send all these left-handers to right-handers, and I'm pissed off because I'm a lefty too.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's with the super chats? You know, you got Sweet Jojo on. What's with the lack of super chats here? What you got a super chat?
Left-handed people are the only people in their right minds.
Absolutely. The rest of you are losers.
Yeah. The only sane people on the planet.
It's the left side of your brain that controls motor function and stuff like that. So,
I'm right-handed, and I'm right-handed. I didn't ask for a left-hand drive, and they still sold me one. So, kind of sucks to be me.
Yeah, I'm left-handed. The bastards won't sell me one.
But that's
I wore my
because
Pepsi. I wore my Pepsi upside down on my left hand for a week just to see how it felt. And it felt good. It felt good.
It's kind of like dating a different woman for a while, you know.
Yeah, I actually like wearing it on the
exactly. When
on
you
the
use
right
the
hand.
other hand, it's like having another woman, isn't it? Which you change hands, it's a different deal.
And David, they gave it to you because they felt bad for you.
Did they feel bad for me because they gave me the Pepsi a year before without asking for that too? Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have felt really bad for you.
They were really pitying me at that point.
Hey, Brian, mate. Remember when you come over from USA, mate, and I got you a cheeseburger from McDonald's? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. I didn't have a cheeseburger. I'd already eaten in the hotel.
What did I get you then? Did I get you a coffee on loyalty card?
No, nothing.
He did.
I'm a right tight cunt, aren't I? Ah, well, never mind.
Brian, can't you remember when he bought you that tea and that burger?
Yeah. No, we had tea later. Yeah.
You look like you're feeling right awkward, Brian. How come, mate?
Well, and then that damn red shovel got that bread and butter and then put chips in the middle of the bread and butter and folded it up and was eating. I was looking at that. And that almost made me throw
you
up.
can't beat a chip butty, mate. Brian,
can't
you need
beat
to have a
Some
chip
people
butty.
got the weirdest
Brian,
combinations.
come over. You must have a chip butty with us. Have a chip butty with us in England. Come on,
Oh.
Brian.
Yeah.
Come over.
Hey, Mike,
That's pretty popular in Australia too, yeah. Hot chips, lots of butter on nice fresh white bread. Beautiful.
Yum,
Oh.
yum.
Oh, yeah.
I could feel my arteries hardening as he was eating it. Oh,
I felt my penis hardening as he was eating
That
it
just
and all.
doesn't sound all that appealing.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Mikey.
Well,
Hey,
chips,
Mikey, are you
chips are
virgin?
just,
Got a pancetta?
if you're talking about fries in America, they're just
Mikey,
best
it is
with
bad as-
ketchup or mayonnaise or mustard, and just dip them and eat them like straight, like potatoes. You know. You just,
Hey, Mikey,
Mikey,
I've heard that
it
you've
is
got a
bad as
pancetta,
peanut
mate.
butter and jelly.
What?
Peanut butter and jelly is just as vicious.
I've heard you've got a pancetta, mate. Is that true, Mikey?
No, not anymore. It was a long time ago.
I used
Oh,
to have one.
fuck me dead. Where have I been?
I used to have a Pantera 74.
Who?
Pantera? Did it have
I used to.
transaxle on it?
Oh, you used to? Oh, yeah. Mine was a 71 or 72. Can't remember. But it was a pre-L. Still had the chrome bumperettes before they put that big rubber bumper on the front.
Yeah.
Did it have a limited slip diff? Did it have a limited slip diff?
Yeah.
Had a transaxle dodger,
I
mate.
think
What sort of
all
carbs?
CF
SU carbs? Which carbs did it have? Carburetors, Webers, or SUs?
No, mine actually had 8 velocity stacks. It had
Oh,
electronic fuel
they were
injection.
the worst. You should have swapped them out for Webers. Oh no, velocity.
No,
Oh
dude.
no, you should have swapped them
Are
out
you
for the
kidding?
Webers. Oh no,
I had the next. The step above Weber's is electronic fuel injection. They look the same with the velocity
Yeah, but
stack.
you should have got rid of those shitty Velocity, and you should have gone Weber.
No,
and you
my
should have
engine
got that head. You should have taken that head off, ported the valves, polished the valves.
Oh, that was all
Damn
done.
right, man.
My engine was stroked out
polished
to
it out, did you?
409. It put around 650 horsepower to the wheels. So it made quite a bit more than that, due to drivetrain losses. Probably in the area of 800 horsepower, 750. And it was a
Okay.
track car. It was
Catch you all
Hey,
later.
when
Great
you got
talking.
ran
I'll
a
catch up
Pantera.
on the next stream. See you guys.
See
Sweet
ya.
JoJo of my.
Anyways, yeah, my Pantera was highly modified and very special, but unfortunately, I had to sell it after the fires, which took my home and
Mikey,
took everything I owned.
Mikey,
So,
look, I had a bad situation. Listen to this. I had to sell my Aprilia RS 252 stroke. You know what that was?
oh
That
yeah,
was the hooligan GP. You know MotoGP, the RS, the
oh
250
yeah. No,
series.
I know
Right?
exactly what an RS two
I
fifty
I
is.
had the Aprilia RS. I had to sell. Man, I sold that, and it's my biggest regret in life. Two stroke heaven.
I
Nothing
used to
compares
race
to that.
Yamaha TZ 250s,
TZ, yeah,
which is
250s.
basically the same thing. Um, 2-cylinder V
Well,
twin,
no, the
two
Aprilia would
stroke.
have kicked his ass.
Well, the TZs in the Aprilia, they raced in the same class. I mean, they were the
Yeah,
Formula
yeah.
One,
We kicked,
Formula
we
two
kicked,
stroke
we
race
kicked
cars.
your ass there, Bar.
Oh, maybe so. I don't know. I raced motorcycles back when I was 20 and having fun on bikes, and I raced
I'm
RZ
only kidding,
350s and TZ
Mike. I'm
250s.
kidding. I'm kidding, Mike. You know.
Aprilia
Love you,
though,
Mike.
they they make a hell of a bike, and you know
Oh yeah.
they've re-entered
They don't know
MotoGP.
since the two strokes are dead. They make shit now. I mean,
You know they may
two
be
stroke
coming
heaven.
back.
The smell of the oil.
They
Whoa.
may be
I
coming
hope so.
back.
The illegal now. Everybody's they're all so quaint now. Everybody's so green. They're so yah now. It's all
No,
banned. It's banned.
the
We're
new
banned.
technology with direct injection and forced injection, the two strokes are running as clean as four strokes, and two strokes may be coming back to like MotoGP, and even they were looking at Formula One cars being two stroke engines. There was talk of that happening.
They're just pussy
Uh,
machines now, aren't they?
think of that sound, like a little
Oh
V8
yeah.
two stroke. Oh my god! But yeah, two strokes they've made huge improvements, mainly in the outboard boat area. You know, where many legs have outlawed two strokes because of the oil, and but now they with direct injection and they've cleaned them up, and
Well, they come
emission.
back.
Yep, Dodger, you're echoing
If
again.
no, it can't be. I've killed everything. Hang on, I'll double check everything. No, honestly, okay.
Yeah, because
Might be me, but I've killed it.
when you talk,
I'm not-
it doesn't happen, but when everybody else does, it echoes through your headset. I think.
The original. Let's see, how's it going, buddy? And I saw somebody, Surdy Danny. Hey, buddy. And some other people I haven't seen and talked to in a while. Just dropped in to say hi. I'm gonna jump off, but I wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody. And I've got to go finish fixing that fucking sprinkler system that damn near killed me yesterday.
And Snake is back, and we love it.
And yeah, I'll be sure to drop in. The timing is perfect. So yeah, I'll be sure to drop in and say hi more often. Okay.
Catch you again, Mikey. Good place to be. Take care.
Yeah. No, this place is very very comfortable. Very cool people here. I like it. So, you everybody have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, whatever it is for you in your part of the world. And I'll see you guys soon.
Take it easy, Mike.
Chingao. Chingao.
Love you, Snakey. Take care.
So quiet when Mike leaves.
I'm just conscious of echoing, so I'm muting myself so I don't cause trouble.
Is the Breguet out yet? Well, what's so France is Yeah, it should be. Maybe they should have maybe dropped it. Do we want to check on that, Brian?
Sorry, I was coordinating I was trying to get the cats to dance in
Nice.
order.
I don't know
Let's
what that
see,
means.
Breguet brand. Let me see if I can find anything before I share it.
Yeah. If it's coming out tonight, and if it's going to be released overseas, I mean, you would think that it would be now.
News. Nothing in their news. And the top shelf timepiece that they're showing here. Well, we'll share this because this is harmless. Let me get it into a separate window so you don't see all my other tabs accidentally.
But this little under $100 watch has given me something to do. I'm going to spend some time in some airports over the next couple of days, and as we all know, there's one thing that airports has is shitty watch shops. So
yeah, I'm gonna go to like a thrift store or something and see what I can find.
Yeah.
Let's see if we go to Breguet. The Classique Quantium Perpetuel 7327 is what they're featuring. Oh, now that's disgusting. Okay. That's kind of nice. No, I'm not subscribing to the world of Breguet. How do I get that out of there? There's no way to get that out of there. No, and then if you go to news, that's all we got.
All right. Well, then maybe it's they're doing Eastern Standard Time release. I don't know.
Was it today or was it tomorrow?
This is all new to me. You guys said today or tonight, so that's what I'm going off of. So I have no idea. I just heard there was coming out, but I had no idea when.
Let me go over to the world famous Instagram and see if they have anything on their Instagram, because they may update their Instagram before they update anything on their website.
Funny how that works nowadays.
Yeah, Breguet watch. That's just a fan page for Breguet watches. Montres Breguet. No, it's still a shadowy version of the new Type 20 something. New momentum, new generation, all new caliber, 4 years of preparation precede the arrival of the new generation. More to come on June 6th.
And that is today.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody made any comments. And last one said, you said this last comment on their Instagram post was
okay, Diego's just put in there 2,300 and it's 2,100 now. That's really late to do it, really. All right, whatever. Cool.
Yeah, I guess they really want that European market. Oh, here comes Diego and Buckley. Great.
Oh, good.
All right, everybody get your soy milk out. Here they come.
So soy is now, since we've outlawed, and rightfully so, I don't like to use any words that offend an entire group of people, but the alternate F word is ruled out. Is soy like the replacement for basically non-gay people who would then necessitate that other word? Sounds like it.
I don't know. I'm adapting the British because I just smoked a hand-rolled fag, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I went down a rabbit hole of what the hell soy means yesterday, and then somebody read the Urban Dictionary, and then I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like somebody's just trying to replace a word that we're not allowed to use anymore.
Yeah, I think in my day we used to call them metrosexual.
Yeah, I think that, but that wasn't. I don't think that was strong enough. People almost kind of liked that. You know, they were like, "Oh, I'm Metro." You know, like it was. I don't think it carried the weight that everybody wanted it to, because I remember that. And everybody, I was Metro for a while there, and I was like, I don't know that that's a bad thing. You're saying that I dress good, but I'm not gay. I don't really know what the insult is, but
Yeah, I think metrosexual had like way too many letters and syllables for
yeah,
hashtags, so they
has
went
to
to
be
soy.
has to be hard hitting, one syllable. You know, three letter word. Okay,
Yeah.
three 4-letter word.
Which, you know, as somebody who is lactose intolerant, I prefer almond milk or oat milk. So I don't really like soy milk.
I've never had soy milk. I've had almond milk the first time 2 weeks ago, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
No, it's been that was one of the pandemic discoveries, was that since we were going to be stuck at home and I couldn't go anywhere, I was like, well, all right, I'll try this stuff.
Yeah. I tried a lot of stuff during the pandemic. That was good.
Yeah. So since then I've been, I went 20 something, almost 30 years without having any kind of breakfast cereal. And now I can have cappuccinos and lattes, and
nice.
Yeah. I can make my own cappuccinos.
I'm just waiting for the comments to drop in, because I just said I tried a lot of things during the pandemic. So I'm just waiting for the gay comments.
No, the soys are too busy hugging on each other in the chat, so don't worry about them.
I always catch myself, and usually people breeze over it, but sometimes they you call it, zone in on those.
God, Breguet makes some absolutely beautiful watches.
I am a fan of them. Yeah,
just stunningly beautiful.
You know, my biggest the reason I got so attracted to the 7027 is that it's so odd for like watch companies to come up with like an original design and not have it be resemblance of like something else that's already out there. And they kind of made one that resembled their own original design from like 100 years ago, which was like, that's just cool. You're taking your own thing and you're just making it into a different version of that, and it's still original. I don't know. It was just, I really loved it. I really loved when they did that. And I wish they would. I wish they were independent still. I really do, but it sucks that they're not. But it is what it is.
I wish they weren't owned by a company that doesn't reply to mail or emails or messages or whatever.
It is unfortunate, but they do seem to kind of control their own destiny as far as design and stuff. I don't really see a lot of influence from the Swatch Group in what they do, other than they ask for money and the Swatch Group gives it to them to design stuff. So as long as they keep that going, I'll be a Breguet fan. So that's good.
Well, there's just some beautiful stuff that they do.
Yeah.
You can just stare at the dial for hours.
Oh yeah. The guilloches and stuff I mean, it's even the simple one. If you scroll up to that simple black lacquer or blue lacquer, just like it's the one that, isn't that the one that Tim is stealing from somebody right now or something like that?
Well, this one's a minute repeater, but I hope he's not stealing that from someone.
No, but then he had one. He was showing it on the channel the other day or something. It was similar to that, I thought. But
let's see. There's where was it? Let's go through the traditions, because I think those are actually. Look at that.
That's. I mean, if I didn't already have mine, and I just like the size of mine because they went bigger on all these. If they came out with a newer version with the blue and all that stuff, and the retrograde seconds I'm a fan of that. I would probably trade up to one of these, but they're bigger. I don't know. I like the size of mine. I like the gold too.
Super chat from Dodger, 20 Polish things. Sorry. Thank you for welcoming me. Thank you for welcoming me here today. I can speak the English.
Yeah.
Everybody's welcome.
Right after we get criticized of not being able to speak English.
Yeah. Go back to looking at these fantastic Breguet.
Yeah.
Look at this.
it's just a home run of a design. I mean, look how many people kind of springboarded off of this into making their own, tiny little seconds and all that kind of stuff. It's neat to see.
Make it. We've got all these small watch dials left over from the 1930s. How do we use them? Oh, I know.
We'll design a watch. But I mean, did you ever, and because I have pictures on my phone, do you ever hold my version of it next to the original Subscription pocket watch? It's like it's like word for word the same as the pocket watch was. The look of it anyway. It's pretty cool how they did it.
And the good news is for somebody like me, very, very few Breguets hold any value on the secondary market.
So. Oh, you can pick. Well, I mean, mine was 27 or something like that when it was new in 2007, and I got it for 14 and a half or something like that. I can't even remember. I mean, come on, bang for buck, 14 and a half. It's unbelievable. It's the best value watch that I have.
Yeah, they sink in value almost as fast as the Italian Navy. Oh, I mean Panerai. They had one on Instagram that was just beautiful. Now I can't find it here on the website.
It's a shame.
It was so sexy. But yeah, see, I just love it just clean, and we'll just let's just move the seconds hand to 5:30.
And the thing about this is it looks so simple, and I know that dial is not simple in making everything, but what's really impressive is that sub-seconds there is just kind of recessed into the dial, but it's not a separate piece, right? It's just somehow they manipulated that one piece of whatever and recessed that little area down there, which I cannot imagine is easy to do.
Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry.
That's great. I would have this too. I mean, it's hands. I mean, the lugs and everything are all the same as mine, but I would have this in a second. Yeah, that too.
I don't like that. I like that.
No,
I don't think the
I
don't think the blued hands and the rose gold and the brown all work. I like the blued hands with the black and the white gold.
I wonder if the rose gold one, the two-tone one, is subject to the thing with many two-tone, especially with rose gold, suffer from, which is pictures like this never look the same as when it's in person. I wonder if it's because I can't imagine that they would design something that didn't work and flow in person. But
I would love to see it with a blue strap that matched the hands.
That would be cool. A blue alligator.
Yeah,
that'd be that'd be a lot, but I mean that'd be pretty badass.
I don't understand why brands just seem to default to poopy brown, to quote our friend Swiss.
That's all manufacturing. They don't make those straps themselves, so they buy a gazillion of one color. That's just all it is.
Boutique exclusives. Let's see what's hiding back here. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I want. I want ox on my
those watches. Right. But see, I mean, you design those watches. Same thing with Vacheron. They do it too. If you're a Breguet collector and you just have FU money, that's going in your collection. If you can get it, you're getting it. It is what it is. And they're only making those for those people. They're not made for me.
Look, it's 10 past a buffalo.
Yeah, right. But somebody saw that and ran out to their Breguet dealer and was like, I need that. I don't care how much it is. I need it.
I think this is a lady's size, but still I want to see it. Look at
that. Look at that. It still works. Everything works. It's kind of wish they did that to the center. What do you call that? The balance. What the hell? No, I'm fucking losing my mind here. That center wheel underneath the face there. What is that called again? Yeah, I wish they would have maybe made a design like that on the wheel in mine, because that's pretty cool.
New models, tradition. Well, I wonder where the one is. They're their Instagram post. Let's see if I can find it on.
I do like Small G's soy name. They're coming up with soy names in the chat, and his is Smoy G. Somebody suggested Soy G, Smoy G. It's fun.
I like Dirk Diggler's. My
Yeah,
soy
Diego.
name is Diego.
Yay. That's fucking great. Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was a Marine that I saw that was in gold.
Marines are the only ones that I really like. I appreciate them. I like to look at them, but I just don't think I would ever wear one. I don't know why. I like them. I like the way they look. I just don't think that they're me.
I experienced one for about 3 days, and then I sent it back, just purely because the lug length was just too long.
Yeah, that's lug length is the bane of the existence of small wristed people. It's not the dial size. You know, everybody talks about 40 versus 42, 38. Obviously 44 and above is just way out of, that's just crazy. But if it's 42 and under, it's all about that lug to lug.
Yeah, it was that lug length issue was just, what do they call this? Marine chronograph 5527. Yeah, oh yeah, 5527. Okay, I found it. Where? All right, there we go. Let's blow that one up. Look at the texture in that dial.
Oof.
And I don't like chronographs.
I could do without the chronograph in this one, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know what that texture dial. Maybe the dial would be too much. Like the texture would just be overwhelming. But I would like to see what it looks like without the chronograph and that texture.
Well, you're just being fussy.
I know, right? And as we all know, if you're going to have a Marine, like a dive type watch, you definitely need a chronograph as well, like because you're going to race while you're down there.
There's the tourbillon equation of time. That's a good watch to go swimming with.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's basically it right there. The one you're hovering over. That. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of like it's a little more with the earth in there and everything, but it's still got that same texture on it.
Oh, look at that.
It's nice.
That's
how much you think? Is that price upon request? Is that a moon phase in there too?
Let's see. Show price 72,000.
There you go.
Okay, I'll have to pass for now.
I'll have to pass for the rest of my life. But thank you.
Their website sucks.
All watch websites suck. I don't understand it. I don't know why, but I have not seen one. And it's usually the lower end ones that are even a little bit better. I think the Hamilton one is pretty decent. And like some of the, maybe, I don't know about Seiko's or anything like that, but the high end watch websites, they look like they just got some intern to come in and buy a GoDaddy site and plug everything in.
Dirk, what watch are you wearing? Because if anybody's at Disneyland, I can point you directly towards where Dirk is, and he's a Metro Soy, so you can take him easily. Got there a day too late for or a week too late for the closing of Splash Mountain.
Oh my God! Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that, Brian.
See. Oh, look at that! There it is. There's your watch.
Okay, so yeah, it's fine. I mean, that color scheme, not as much as the other one, but yeah, it looks fine.
All right, let's blow this up. Oh, look at that!
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, watch community. Let's see the price. Show price. Are we ready? What do you want to guess?
Well, if the other one was, I'm going to go with 48.
Think it's that high?
Man, maybe not, but I'll stick with it. 45. I'll drop to 45.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover around 38.
All right.
39.1.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I even went over. You won. The Price is Right. Not
Tell them what they've won, Johnny O.
Not close enough to win both showcases, but you at least won your own.
Full bracelet. All right. How much does it cost to add the full bracelet to it? So
now I'll go back to my 45.
I think it's going to actually be 20 grand more. So 58, 59.
I'll say under 50. I'll say 10 less than you. I'll go 48.
51.6. You win.
Yes. Dominant.
Problem is now it's heavy. So
that's why I work out, so I can wear full gold watches that I don't own.
That's an interesting dial. With the
Might be
Romans.
More of a
and
lady-ish.
the lighter. Yeah, the light silver minute track. That's interesting.
Well, Brian, speaking of picking things up, putting them down, pumping iron, being a douchebag, whatever you want to call it, I have to get going to the gym. Yep, that's me.
See, if you wouldn't have gone to the gym so much, you'd still have hair. I still got
If I wouldn't have gone to the gym so much, I wouldn't wake up hurting every day too. But we are where we are right now, so we live with it.
Yeah, well, enjoy the soy boys at the gym.
Trust me, I hate everything about going to the gym, and I still go. All right, guys. I will. Yep, and I'll checking in from the road the rest of this week and searching for a sub $100 watch.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Talk to you later.
Anybody else want to hop on? I got to jump off for about 5 minutes. So I will just mute myself here. Dodger, if you're still there, you can chit chat. I will put the
yeah, but I don't know what to chit chat about, unless somebody else jumps on. And I can't put nobody else. I hope somebody is round who can put somebody on. I need somebody to talk to. But hey, anyway, I'm here to answer questions. I don't know, let's answer questions. We can talk about
Feel free to answer. Here, I'll get this brigade.
I'll talk to the chat. That's what I do.
Yep, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I was a troll, so hopefully I'll get trolled a bit, and we can talk to trolls or people in the chat. Hey guys, how you all doing? How you all doing in the community? Is it the community? The community. Who we got in the house? We got, well, I can't see very much. Did Tim eat soy dogs? Yeah. I didn't know if you could have a soy dog. You could chop a dog up and then put soy sauce on it and cook it. That's what I did with a chicken tonight. I put soy sauce, garlic, ginger, fried it up, then made a lovely curry out of it. But didn't know, unless you feed the dog on soys. Good evening, gents. I saw you. I saw you, brother. Yep, soy, mate. Hello there, soy. Are you guys still soying around? It's a bit passe now, the word soy is a bit old. We've got to invent some other word, derogatory word other than soy, haven't we, guys? Come on. Soy is so like 12 months ago. It is so like dated, isn't it? There's a soy boy. How many watching anyway? How many people watching? I can't tell you. It's very quiet, this community channel, isn't it? It's like, it's almost as quiet as the old Marcello times, isn't it? Soy leaving everyone. Soy leaving everyone. Okay. Don't quite get that, soy leaving everyone. Is the problem with soy, because I say soy, like, is it because it contains estrogen or it removes testosterone? Is that the whole soy thing? Is that where it all comes from? Oh, I don't know. Dodger, what is the event at BQ going to be like? Well, I'm a bit disappointed because I was hoping to bump into Tim because Tim can't get his passport. God, an international guy like special agent like Tim should always have a passport. Like me, I always have 2 passports. I just renewed one of them. You should always have 2 passports. Tim's in a position where he could hold 2 passports, you see. And he could have just like hopped over using one of the 2. But he needs to think ahead. He needs to think ahead. The BQ, I don't know what to expect, but there's a lot of guys from the community in the UK that's going to be down there, all booked in the same hotel. And yeah, it's the BQ Watches event, if I'm okay talking about it, because I know people talk about cartels and stuff, but look, well, no, I can't say. If you meet a guy, if you meet somebody like, well, you got to meet people first and take your own judgment. But I'm meeting with good people who I've met before, and I can kind of vouch for them. And we're gonna have a great time. We're all booked in the same. We booked the whole hotel out, and we're just gonna have a great time. It's not just a case of watching the opening of the show or the opening of the new shop. It's meeting all the guys, having some fun, drinking beers, having a laugh. Soy milk latte. Splash of coffee in my soy milk. Oh, it's always good to have some. I'll tell you what, soy milk is like got nothing in it. I mean, it's horrible. Nah, just stuff soy milk. Just put normal milk in. Sorry, fine. Yeah. Muhammad Ali, hello. Mohammed, I'm really looking forward to meeting you too, Mohammed. I have great respect for your knowledge. I put you on par with many of the greats here who have a real passion, a real knowledge of watches. So, Dingo Dave, my love for you is so strong. Dingo, no need. Look, I'm nothing special, honestly. But love you, Dingo. I love all Aussies. I have a special place in my heart because, in the UK, it was quite strange because they opened up a whole load of franchise of Australian bars for whatever reason. It attracted a lot of expat Aussies to the Australian bar. So that's how I got to know Aussies and how Aussies think and the mindset. And I have a great respect, because you can drink a beer, you can argue, you can have a fight, then you come back and you drink more beer, and it's all cool. I love you guys. Soy milk lattes together, face red heart shape. Yeah, you don't get to see these things. Face red heart shape. I want to be an alpha soy. That's it, Mohammed. Yeah, it was the walkabout. Yeah, but it was great because actually the walkabout franchise attracted all the Aussies, and so you got to really meet Aussies and spend some time with them, learn a bit about the culture, and yeah, great fighters and great drinkers. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Dodger, what is the largest zloty note in circulation? Now, zloty itself is the Polish currency, but zloty itself means gold for some bizarre. Because in the old days, you used to wear golden. You call them washers now, but that was the way you used to have a zloty. You used to have a washer with a hole in it. It used to be made of gold. And you use that. It used to hang off the side of your belt. You take one off and pay for whatever you wanted to pay for. But I think the biggest note is Mrs. Dodge. There's not a 500 zloty. It's 200. The machine keeps coughing out, isn't it? Oh, she's gone deaf. She's got a cold. The biggest note I get to see here is 200 zlotys, which is about 50 is 10, 100 is 20. So, yeah, 40 quid, £40 English sterling is the biggest note I know. Oh, God, I keep getting these notifications. Somebody's going live in 30 minutes. Soy sauce for my chicken and mushroom pot noodle? No, absolutely. It's a good additive. When I get these pot noodles, I always add something. I always add some chili sauce, some Worcestershire sauce. Yeah. And soy, yeah. Good addition to your pot noodle. It jazzes it up. Oh, see, why did you lie about Breitling? Not cool to lie. No, is that Breitling? Breitling? It's not the spelling of Breitling as in the watch, but I wouldn't know that. I had a few Friday nights there. Mohammed, I had a few Friday nights there when I was in my 20s. Yeah, when I was. Yeah, Mohammed used to be around about my sort of age. Maybe. Gone workabout. Anyway, I don't know what to say. I'm just like insignificant sort of YouTuber. So unless somebody else hops on and makes some chat, I don't know what to talk about. Unless somebody wants to chat in the chat.
I'm back.
I'm back. Hello, Brian. How you doing?
And there's my echo.
Is it me echoing? Am I
Yeah.
echoing? I am.
Well, now you're not. Oh, there it was.
Okay. Bizarre.
I heard it.
Damn. There's this laptop or something. Oh. I've got nothing else open. No other YouTube channels. I've got a new laptop. It's a pain in the ass. It cost me a lot of money. It's like over $1,500.
I wonder if it's coming through your headphones.
The thing is, I'm not using headphones. I'm using just a normal mic.
That's probably why the normal mic is picking up the stuff coming out of the speakers.
I have got some iPods. I guess I can plug those in via Bluetooth and see if the iPods work better.
Yeah. I don't know. Now David's got me looking at Breguets. So.
Oh, not the Breguet.
The Breguet Marine.
Well, bring them up. Bring them up.
Well, no, I don't want people to see what I might be buying. I'm sneaky.
Ah, do you have people like sort of jump? If you mention where you're going to buy from, they might jump in and steal it from you.
They might jump it, yeah. So you got to be,
Or because the price is up when you go to buy because they bought. Yeah, the price will be higher. Oh yeah, sneaky.
Yeah, I've had that happen before where I've said, oh, I'm looking at this and looking at that, and then I come back a day or two later and it's gone.
You got to be careful in these tubes. Lots of sneaky people, eh?
Devious bastards.
Devious lot, aren't they?
Even worse, some of them are named Dirk Diggler.
Oh, the Diggler, I mean, he's a slut. He goes everywhere. Does the old Dirky?
Yeah. And he's running around Disneyland right now.
Yeah?
Oh.
The family? Or is it just something he's interested in? Oh, big deal here, big deal.
No.
$1 billion deal going down.
Nobody I know. Dirk's probably there chasing after young women or something, or maybe something else. Missed call, text, good. Okay. Oh, I got a ton of notifications. Right. I don't know who that phone number was that called. It was probably somebody wanting to lower my car insurance price.
Yeah, so now I'm not in business anymore. Nobody rings me these days. If somebody rings me up, it's to ask me for money. It's the only time people ring me up is like, can I have some money?
Yeah, see, this is the stuff I got to be careful of. This right here.
See? Yeah, an influencer. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've seen a bit of your collection, so yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, that's why you got to be quiet.
It's like taking a choice between Patek, Rolex, and Rolex and Lange. Well, why not, Brian? Just have all of them, mate. I'm with you, mate. If yeah.
I'll tell you, when I get up, sometimes it's hard to figure out. All right, what am I going to wear? The the Rolex, the Patek, the Lange, maybe one of the two Vacherons.
It's so hard to choose. I know I get that problem. I wake up, but then again, look, I'm so lazy because I bury, because I have a safe and I leave an old chicken sandwich in it because if somebody breaks in, they're going to break into the safe and I'll just find a chicken sandwich. But I've got all these watches buried in over a hectare of land in plastic pipes. But then again, I forget where I buried the ficas, and then every so often I take a couple out of the pipes and I bring them into the house. It's like, but where do I leave the others? And so I haven't got much of a choice. So usually I have 2 watches in the house at any point. So I've only got a choice of 2 unless I go out with a shovel and dig the pipes up again.
Yeah, sometimes you just get one watch going, and really, do I want to go get another one out and set it and do all that stuff? Ugh.
Yeah, do all that shit, especially a GMT, because every time I try and I can't remember how to set the GMT. So when I got my GMT, Mrs. Dodge bought it for me on Christmas Day, and I didn't know how to set the Viking thing. So I got I rang up Jonathan Higgins on Christmas Day to tell me how to set it, because it's quite complicated. Isn't it? You got the jump hand, and then you've got to set that first, and you've got to set the other thing, and then you've got to pull that back. And it's like it's completely different to the way a normal Rolex works, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and then sometimes you have to remind yourself, all right, how does this watch work? Yeah.
Yeah, but your watches, because they're like multi-complications. I mean, you've got all that, plus you've got pushers. I mean, you've got things on the side of the watch where you've got to push in to jump, yeah.
If they get far enough behind, like the annual calendar or the perpetual calendar, if it gets far enough behind, then I get the pusher out. And
But what do you do? Because you've got a gold or platinum watch and you've got a little pusher. Do you use a wooden cock? How do you push? You wouldn't dare use something metal on that. Would you use like a wooden cocktail stick? Or because I've never had one of these watches. I mean, it would scratch. If you put
so
a pin in it.
Patek with your watch sells you a little, or gives you a little pusher, a little poker.
Right, and that doesn't scratch the case.
No, because it's made of the same material. I believe it's designed specifically for that socket, and it is made of gold. I believe they may actually platinum tip it, but it's meant so that it won't scratch.
So itself, the tool is made out of gold as well. Wow, that's something else.
Yeah, because that way when you bump the same material on the same material,
yeah, it doesn't. It's neutral, isn't it? It's not harder. It's the same hardness, and
yeah.
Wow, that's a nice touch, isn't it? To have your own golden pusher.
Yeah, and yes, I do collect all the golf balls that come onto my property, and I've kept them, and I've got a lot of men's balls.
I used to do that in Portugal. I used to collect all the balls that came over the fence off the golf course. You can make quite a bit of money selling those ficus, can't you? You go away for 6 months and you come back and find like 200 balls in your backyard.
Yep, I can. If I ever wanted to, I could get around to cleaning them up and selling them like a dozen. The basic simple golf balls cleaned up, used, a dozen for $10. And then if I've got
It's
better
nice to
ones,
remember what they all were and the values. The Slazengers, and there's some really expensive ones I used to get as well. I can't remember that far back when I used to collect them and sell them.
yeah,
But I've still got a big box full left now, so I've made a bit of a driving range up on the hill. I haven't done much here because there's no golf courses in Poland. Made my own. I've made a how many holes? 5-hole golf course here.
in Poland, I guess it would be. I guess the golf balls would be square, wouldn't they?
Probably, yeah. Probably be square, something completely different. Hey, look, I've got my favourite Thomas Piggy's hanging lasagna. I must have. My hubby's not the sharpest tool in the box. I've never said I was the sharpest tool in the box, but no, I'm not. Absolutely not. Especially with age and all my accidents and brain damage now, I don't think I am. Brian likes balls. Excellent. I love my balls too, especially golf balls. I was selling for money. Miss Piggy's hanging lasagna. I wish I had central heating in my lasagna. It's cold and crusty. I'll tell you what, Miss Pig, I thought, well, I'll go green, right? So I invested a lot of money in a eco boiler, a wood pellet boiler. So I've got central heating here, although I've still got the old wooden fire still in place. I invested a lot of money in eco-friendly wood pellet burner, and the price of these bastard wood pellets have gone like through the roof over the last 2 years. It's just a nightmare. So going eco is not always the best way to go. It costs you a fortune to be carbon neutral. Yeah, that's the word for it. Carbon neutral using wood pellets instead of coal.
And it costs you a bunch of money to be environmental.
Oh yeah, it's cost me. It's 2 times the price of coal, and coal's got a greater calorific value. So, kilo for kilo, the coal burns hotter. So, yeah, it's expensive to be an eco warrior. It really is. It started off okay, but then, with everything that's happened, with the fuel crises and what's happened with Russia and everything, the oil, all the Germans have been buying all the Polish wood pellets, and so the Germans have knocked the prices up, and they're taking all the Polish production and buying it at a greater price because the Germans are out of oil from Russia because they shut down the pipeline, didn't they?
They need to get that settled quick.
I think they shouldn't have built a bleeding pipeline and trusted Russia to supply all their fuel anyway. What a dumb-assed idea. I mean, you're going to rely on Russia to supply, Germany relying on Russia to supply all of its fuel. And that's just a stupid idea, isn't it? Think about it, to be totally reliant. I mean, with a good old US of A, I mean, you've got your own production, but you've got a huge strategic stockpile. You're clever enough to preserve your own fuel. You're buying in stuff when the price is low from, Saudi and the other countries, and you're preserving your own strategic resource, which is the right way of going about it. I mean, God bless America, smart.
And until we do something stupid, yeah, we're pretty smart usually.
Yeah, that's a damn smart idea. Buy it from abroad. Don't waste your own resource. Buy it from abroad when it's cheap. Use your own resource when needs be. And then if somebody tries to bully you price-wise, you've got your own strategic resources that last you for years, and they can fight off. I mean, it's just genius. I mean, this is the way, but now Germany said, no, we'll totally rely on Russian gas. What a dumb idea.
Well, don't forget, Russia won't
that
do
is they
anything.
stolen all my wood pellets.
Russia won't do anything. They're an ally.
Who, with Germany, probably.
Yeah. All right, I've finally found the brigade that I want, and it's more than I can pay right now. So I got off that kick. I'm very happily
Can you
back.
bring it up? Can we have a look at it? And how much was it?
Oh, it's like $39,000 for a gold dual time. I forget the name of it, but I don't need a brigade. I went through I'm trying to get to the point where I only have 3 leather strapped watches in my collection because I very rarely wear a watch with a leather strap. And then every time I look at watches, I'm attracted to dress watches that come on leather straps. And I think, look at that big chunky bracelet. Oh, that'd look good with a leather strap on it.
No, I miss the days where I could wear a dress watch because, obviously I've retired over 10 years ago, and, the days of wearing suits, dinner jackets are well gone. And, so I miss dress watches, but, I can't really justify wearing a dress watch now because I've got nowhere to go to dress up these days. Certainly not here where I live. Back in the day when you used to go to Dorchester and used to hang out in the fancy restaurants in London, and, you go to the shows, you used to dress up, you used to have your blazer and slacks, and, you used to put a smartwatch on, but just can't justify a leather strapped dress watch now. It's a bit of a shame because I love them, I love the look of a nice dress watch, but I've just got absolutely nowhere to wear it.
Yeah. So Stephen L., I have the current version overseas dual time with the silver dial, and I have the K Delisle with the white and silver dial. And I got the K Delisle. I had them make a Vacheron custom gray strap for it.
So your thoughts, Brian, on Vacheron? Where do you think it sits, really? I mean, what draws you to Vacheron Constantin? What is the draw there?
So I love the K Delisle. I really started when I got onto YouTube and got out of the and started learning about horology. So 2016, 17. Once I got to the next level of after Omega, Rolex, and stuff, I started looking into JLC and Vacheron because they're less expensive than Patek and AP. And I was looking at Breguet, and I owned a couple of Blanc pens that I really liked, but so I just kind of focused on JLC and Vacheron because they're under the radar.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I've been like looking at Vacheron as well because of that exact same reason that at the moment they're just kind of a bit under the radar and not in that hype set. And
Yeah.
I do like Vacheron, and they are part of the Holy Trilogy, aren't they?
Vacheron is considered part of it, but oftentimes gets left out. And Vacheron
Yes.
they really didn't have any model that was selling for over retail until the third generation overseas kind of got caught up in the Nautilus and Royal Oak craze.
That craze, yeah. I kind of missed all of that. I wasn't part of that craze, but really, I'm going to be in a position. I'd love to have, a nice Vacheron, a nice Patek, and nice, whatever else, in my hand, Lange or something, and just to be able to, because it was brilliant when I was in Berlin with Jonathan and Jamie, because Jonathan didn't just bring what he showed; he brought a lot of watches, and I mean, even the Grand Seikos, and it really gave me, because I brought my own high-powered loop. It really gave me an opportunity to have a close look at these watches, these different brands, all in my hand at the same time, and do a direct comparison. You can go from shop to shop and look at these. But if you have all these watches in one place, and then you're able to compare, and then just look at the workmanship, look at what's gone into them, look at the way they look, and I've got to say, things like Grand Seiko, their dials are just fantastic. A lot of the finishes also. I used to go poo-poo, Grand Seiko. It's just, but I get it. I get the amount of work that goes into it. And I learned a lot about, it's taken me straight out of this Rolex thing and, into Lange, appreciating Lange. But then still, appreciating, like Jamie's World Time, the Patek is just under the loop. It's absolutely incredible. You only really appreciate these watches when they're under a loop and you can really see what they're about.
And I think that's something that I found out that the watches that have ended up staying with me, except for the two Rolexes. Every time you look at the watch, you see something else. You see, if you look closer, you find something else in there.
Another detail.
Yeah. There's another little point of view. There's another little angle or something that you find. I remember I was sitting with my Longa when the moon phase was on the full moon. And I was looking at it, and I realized that I could see my eye reflecting back in the moon. And I said, well, I'm going to try to get a picture of this shit. And I sat there and tried. And I ended up getting a picture of my big nose in the moon. But, you find more and more. You keep looking. And I think what really where I really learned this was we were at the Van Gogh Museum, or as the Dutch would say, the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam, and you get up close and personal with Van Goghs, and then you go to the Rijksmuseum and there's all these other masters, and they let you get within a foot of them. And when you look at those paintings, the closer you get, there's more and more detail,
or
and
more
then,
depth. Yeah.
or you
Well, I
pull
didn't really
away and
understand.
you pull away and you get a different angle at it, and there's something
Yeah.
else that shows up.
That you say, yeah, it's like this black finish, the black finish, black polishing. I didn't really appreciate it, but I saw the picture of a watch. He was in his car, but the black finish on one screw then took an image of the fence that was outside of the car. So on the screw, if you zoomed in, you saw a perfect inverted picture of a fence that was taken from within the car through a window. And you just sort of realise, I didn't realise the amount of work that goes into creating these things and kind of the way it looks, in real life. I keep watching things on YouTube, and I look at things on the interweb, and there's nothing quite like seeing these things and holding these things in your hand. It's very rare you get the opportunity to do that. You can't walk into many shops and say, "Oh, please, can I hold this? Can I touch this? Can I have a look at this?"
And my uncle Daniel Katz went to the same museum.
Daniel Katz, super chat.
Yeah, super chat from Daniel Katz, $2.79 Canadian, which is worth about $1.10 now.
That's cool.
I've been to that Van Gogh museum. Yeah, it was amazing. That whole day when we did the two museums, we did Van Gogh and then we did the Rijks, and that was the entire day. And it was, don't tell the French, but I like those museums better than the Louvre or the d'Orsay or. Don't tell
Brian, can I make a confession?
Yeah.
When I went to Amsterdam, I went to the Sex Museum instead of seriously. Oops.
Well, we also
Why?
went to the Anne Frank house, and
we all went there, didn't we?
And we also
I spent half an hour queuing to get into the Anne Frank house, which I didn't realise it was a queue for the cash point.
We also went to a museum that was a house church from the time of the Reformation all the way back to, I don't know, some other times, and then it was redone as a church for during World War II. And it was just, from the outside, it looked like, it was like it was the top 2 floors of a brownstone looking building. So Kevin is picking on Daniel, and
he's
Kevin,
not that old.
Kevin, I wish I would have gotten a chance to meet Van Gogh, because he was a very dedicated pipe smoker. So there you go.
Is he the one that chopped his ear off?
Yeah.
Why did he do that? I didn't quite get it myself.
He was going crazy.
Did he cut it off and then put it up on the wall as a bit of a museum piece?
I'm not sure what the story was, but I know that he was not a stable or sane person, shall we say.
No, he didn't actually make any money, did he, until he was dead? It's quite funny. A lot of these artists, they don't make any money until they die, which is a bit of a shame. Nobody appreciates what they've done until they're dead. Honestly, bizarre things these days. Did you see that piece of art in the London, or whichever museum it was, where this woman had done she'd taken her bed like it'd been slept in, and pulled the sheets back and dumped her old knickers on the floor and tights and skirt all over the place, and it was like an exhibit. And then there was another bunch of house bricks, and that was an exhibit. And then somewhere else, there's a banana stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
Rotting bananas, and that was another exhibit. But apparently, the banana stuck on the wall. Somebody went up to it, picked it off, and ate it. But yeah, it's like today, art is well different to the way the old masters did art. It's like just a different world.
Art is
Kind of
what
don't get it,
you
really.
art is what you decide it is.
Yes, I think it's an individual thing, isn't it? I think it's the same with watches. You know, your choice of watches is a very individual thing. You know, people can be happy, let's say, you know, just looking at Lange or Breguet, or even, you know, having a. I remember one guy when I was doing a show on another channel, and he had such a passion for. It was just Casio watches, and he brought in a whole range of Casio dating back. He knew everything about every single piece to every finite detail, and I thought, wow, you can't knock you can't knock somebody for having that sort of knowledge, that having that passion to collect, and it's just the passion, isn't it?
Is this our normal Daniel Katz? Because he's getting spicy here with this super chat of Wizard owed Van Gogh money in a previous life.
Oh, can we talk about the wizard thing?
Yeah, we can talk about anything.
If you tell me I'm out of bounds anywhere here, please, because I'm new here.
I wouldn't know if you were I wouldn't know if you were inbounds or out of bounds because I'm.
Oh, okay.
But
the whole wizard thing got me because when he first came on, I used to see him. He's always there in a plain background, and he used to boast about being an architect and having a whole floor and a block that he designed and everything. And I kept thinking, the way I saw him, looking at his background, he just kind of didn't add up. And a lot of people say, he was saying he could get all these watches under this price or around about that price, and he was boasting about what he could get, or for any. And he was talking about he was a bit of a dealer, and I thought, well, I was interested at one point, but I actually checked him out. So I did a credit check on him. I also looked at his Instagram, which is simply enough. You could Google his own Instagram, and he never added up to being an architect or anything, or financially being anyone of any substance. So I thought it was just the whole thing that happened there for me was kind of most bizarre. And learning now that so many people have lost so much money is a bit of a shock to me.
Yeah, I mean, he did a good job of he did a good job of ingratiating himself with the people.
If you'd have just put his name right into YouTube, looked at his Instagram page, this is like public knowledge. I mean, he's a social worker. Doesn't mention a word. His own Instagram says he's a social worker. He doesn't mention a word about him being a sort of high-powered architect or having anything to do with architecture. It just didn't make sense. So I thought, well, maybe I could get a cheap watch. And I thought, nah, nothing's for free in this world. I always look at it that way. But when I looked him up, I just thought, oh, no, he's not what he says he is.
Yeah, not everything on the internet is what it says.
No, exactly. You've got to be careful. You've got to do due diligence.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the wizard, a puff of smoke, and yeah, it's just everything that's happened is a real shame. I think everybody's going around trying to blame each other for it, but at the end of the day, he's the guy that's done this, and he's done this to everybody in the community, regardless of which show or what platform. He's done this he's caused harm across, a lot of people,
That's part of, I think I hope as I get older and get smarter, I'm able to dodge situations like that.
Oh, you have to, because, there's so many people. There's so many people out there trying to, take what you've got away from you. It's just it's dog eat dog world. I'm afraid in business you've got to be dead careful.
Yeah.
But what's the current situation? There's still people who, as he hopped on and said, "Oh, make everybody whole." But it's going to be very difficult for him, given his position, to sort that out. I mean, there's still a lot of people who have lost out a lot of money still.
I don't know exactly, but I know there's still people that are owed money, and I think there's a couple more.
Yeah.
I think there was a couple more people that came out of the closet, as being owed money recently.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes me think, what we know within our little community, what we know of this situation. It makes you wonder what's been going on outside of even this community. There may be more to this than what we know.
I think there's always more to what's going on than what any one person knows.
Exactly. Yeah, you're quite right, Brian. Quite right.
And Stephen L., I can't wear the American 1921 because it rotates. It's twisted the wrong way. So on me, it would be completely backwards. I don't know how to. Instead of rotating at the angle for a left-hander, if I had it, it would be just oddly rotated away from me.
So you wear your watch on your right hand.
Yep.
Although I'm a lefty and I've always that's just wrong English, worn my watch on the left. But yeah, when you're working, it really means that, when you're working away, that watch really gets the hammering, it's like,
yeah,
really gets some stick.
No, and I just don't feel comfortable with a watch on my on my left hand. And a couple of times when I've double wristed or put a watch on my left hand, it just feels ungodly uncomfortable to me.
It's funny, I've tried, the other thing as being a lefty, I've tried to wear the watch underneath my wrist to stop it from getting hit, but I've tried to wear the watch upside down on my right hand, but then it feels so awkward on my right hand. So I'm stuck now with wearing a watch on my left hand, although I'm left-handed. So that's it. That's me now. I'm stuck there.
Yeah, and I
But
feel
we've got Mattis back in the house. We've got Mattis back in the house. Hey, Mattis.
Oh yeah, the freaking boss has decided to wake up and see if we're doing stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mattis is the boss of the community channel.
Oh, don't forget to upvote and subscribe and share the community watch channel.
Yeah, at least upvote. Well, yeah. Have we had any super chats apart from? How come we haven't got some more super chats? Let's get some super chats.
Looks like.
Not that you can tell anybody to do it.
O'Sheen went live, so.
Oh yeah, everybody went over there, did they?
Yeah, what do we got? 36 here.
That's 36. That's really good. No, you see, normally if I ever did the show, I get at least. I'll be happy for like a 12.
O'Sheen's been live for 3 minutes and he's got 149.
Of course, he's like, he's a golden boy. Yeah.
How dare he rebel stream me?
How dare he rebel stream the community channel?
Look, if you're going over to O'Sheen's channel, feel free to tell him that he's rebel streaming against me.
Yeah, tell him. Yeah, he's rebel streaming against the Brian. Yeah, tell him off. Tell him off. Yeah, in fact, tell him that next time you're in not Vegas. Where is he from? Yeah, that other place on the water. Yeah, Venice. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, just get some pizza, eat some pizzas, and leave the boxes in the plaza, and you'll be really happy. Sorry, that joke probably didn't go down very well. He's not very happy about people poor people eating pizzas because they can't afford to eat the restaurants and leave all the boxes hanging around in the plaza. It's something he mentioned once, so I just thought it was really funny.
Let's see. Oh, wait. He's up to 182.
Well, don't help him out.
Count is...
Don't lose your viewers to the O'Sheen. Does O'Sheen allow soyness? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he drinks it. I don't know. Mohammed's still here, so he's enjoyed the talk by Brian and Dodger. Thank you, Mohammed. Yeah, I wish you were on the panel because you could really. Mohammed's watch input is absolutely huge. I mean, I'm self-admitted learner here. I'm learning from the gurus, but Muhammad is somebody who I greatly respect when it comes to watch knowledge.
I introduced Muhammad Ali to the fashion and style that is October's very own, which just has a cute little thing. It's a it's a clothing brand started by Drake, the Canadian rapper.
I can't do that. I can't do rappers. I can't do whappers.
Well, but the little owl that he puts on his stuff is cute. I'm an October. I'm an October baby.
No, I can't do whappers. I can't. It's just out of my age. It's like I'm too old. I'm too old for whappers.
I don't do the music, but the clothing is fun. And you know what?
Hey, we got Marcelo in the chat. We got Marcelo in the chat. Hey, Marcelo.
Good God, what time is it?
Konnichiwa, Marcelo, Mami-san. Konnichiwa.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning, or I think they're 13 hours ahead of me.
I don't own the world time, so I couldn't say. Hang on, I'll get the old iPhone out. One day I'll get a world time. I'll be able to tell you all this.
Why is this is even worse? Tim Wright is over in the chat on O'Sheens.
You're joking. He's doing a Marcelo on you. You need to go over to O'Sheens. I mean, this is what Scirocco used to do. He said, Marcelo, come back to your own show. Go over go over there and say, Tim, come back to your own show.
See? Yeah, that's it. Mathis, you need to have a discussion with OC about firing Tim again. Because we all know who the master manipulator is.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice. You got to fire Tim for rebel streaming his own stream. Oh dear. Anyway, I've got to go because my voice has just died.
Yeah, I got to get going too.
So, Brian, I'm sorry I've got to leave you, and it's been great.
No, it's been fun.
Good evening. Thanks for the entertainment.
You too. I'm going to wrap up this stream because I do have to get going, and
sure.
Tim's going to be on as soon as O'Sheen's over, and O'Sheen's on. So
yeah,
we're down to 32. They're dropping like flies.
No, they would do,
yeah. The viewers are dropping faster than.
Oh no! Look, we got one that's come on. I really wanted to say hello to, which is our King Ben. Really good to see you, Ben, as well. Thank you for hopping on and saying hello.
He was just on his way to the bathroom because.
Well, that's okay.
At
his
nice
age, to see you. Ben, see you in Vegas, mate. See you in Vegas. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Anyway, thank you very much. Thanks for the good welcome. And thanks to the trolls for following me around. I love it. See you guys all again sometime. Take care. All the best.
Have a good night.
Good night, sir. Thank you, Brian. Bye.
And with that, I will also tell everybody have a good night. Don't forget, get onto the Tim Wright Show, upvote, hit the subscribe button, do all that stuff. I'm going to end the broadcast, everybody. It's been 8.5 hours. See you guys later. Peace.